everybody, how's it going? It's right now 9:12 p.m. on the East Coast, Philly. We're just getting started. I got some big announcements today, and we're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff and things. I'm jumping into the game right now, kind of on some YOLO, a little late type of thing. But we're here.
But his bait killed me. I guess I. Yo, my. Oh, that's...
Your box?
Level up.
Alright, everybody, here we are. Hope we're all having a good night.
I got 4
Yep.
calls.
Level up.
What?
Level up.
There's another one right here.
Level up.
So today's a good day, everybody. We got some big news about the Marvel content creator
I
program.
hear people.
We're in, everybody. We're in.
here?
I'm in. I gotta fix my model.
Oh.
Watch this.
That sucks for you.
Alright, so we're here, everybody. Let's go this side.
Us?
Sorry, I was like AFK most of the game because a lot of technical issues. I should be good now. Should be.
Yeah, nothing really happened. We found like a lot of solos, to be honest.
Right, yeah, I was kind of watching that.
Oh my.
Oh, your help.
I don't even know what's happening. To be honest. People. But my bot needs work too.
Deku's down. Nice. Oh.
I'm after some trash.
Level up.
Is that all might going to you?
Trash.
Is that game? Oh, it's not. I could
Oh,
have
I
run them all
see,
my.
Hey!
That was a
Zayas,
really
how you
weird
doing?
game. I feel like we didn't
was
run
a
into
weird
a single
game.
full team.
I was AFK until there was like 3 teams left. Alright. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just getting
Oh, yeah, I'm
started.
already back in
I
lobby.
honestly just like had to fix all my settings and stuff. I should be good now.
Yep.
Hold on, actually.
I have a frozen screen, so I gotta restart.
Like fixing my webcam and stuff, honestly, because I feel like my
you're
detection's
the
off on my
leader too,
model, so
so
I'm fixing
you're
that
an
right
invite.
now. Boop bop bam. What you up to? You playing some My Hero? Hey, Cycling, how you doing? Yeah, everybody. So, things are kind of shifting with me a little bit. I brought it up in the past. But yeah, we applied for the Marvel Content Creator Program, and we got in. There's only like 100 and something people in from what it looks like on the Discord. And, yeah, I'm honestly really happy about it. Like, you're one of the lucky, the few, the proud to make it in. A lot of the people in there all have pretty significant followings too. So I was like, oh cool, I'm in there. I was like, all right. If anything, I'm on the lower end, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool, everybody. So there's gonna be like a special event that they're doing for the content creators. I'm gonna get invited in. I'm not too sure
Send an
exactly
invite.
what's going on with it yet.
向いてる方向はバラバラだが頼れる仲間さ
Yeah, Zayas, it's basically third-person Overwatch. I'm gonna wait till the ad's over, everybody. Anybody that's got the blockers and my subs, I appreciate y'all. Actually, wait, the ads didn't start yet. Hey, Deo-san, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm here, everybody, and I'll still be doing some stuff with My Hero on the side, everybody. I'm still gonna. You know I won't be gone. It's just, you know, I'm definitely not gonna be as active as I used to. I'm gonna be like, you know, that veteran. Remember Kyrie Caitlin back in season whatever? Yeah. Y'all remember me. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some really cool stuff. I'm probably gonna play Iron Man. I already have a selected roster. I'm gonna play Iron
I sent an
Man,
invite.
Scarlet Witch, and Loki. Which will be pretty good.
I don't see it.
I think Iron Man's gonna play a bit like, you know, that air movement.
Cancel and resend.
Tempest, Farah, a little bit of Endeavor. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have that float movement and stuff. I think I'm gonna go crazy on him. And then we got a couple other characters. You haven't watched or seen anything? I'll show you in a bit if you want. I could show y'all.
I did that.
Alright, I see.
They're trying to get the invite going here.
プレイヤーは出揃ってんだ始めようぜ
Endeavor, pretty much Iron Man. I played it already? No, I just know a bunch about it. There's one trailer, and off that one trailer, they gave us a lot of data, and then they even gave us a breakdown of Loki, actually. They gave us a breakdown of Loki. Yep. I got an ad break, so give me a second, everybody. Yeah, I changed all my backgrounds and everything. We got some MarvelRivals backgrounds here. There's Black Panther, and I believe that was Magic. There's the new map, Tokyo 2099, taking place in the 2099 like universe, where it's like Doctor Doom 2099 or something like that, and a bunch of lore. Honestly, there's a lot of lore aspects thrown into the game. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I'm here. I'm sorry I keep going and, like, coming back. I'm, like, low-key, I was not ready to start streaming it. I honestly wasn't, but I wanted to try to be on schedule. So we're here. Kind of a little shambly style right here.
ここにするか
Can't wait to see more Groot and Penny Parker. Yeah. So I saw questions about oh, the music. Yo, the music's actually pretty good too. They definitely, you know, they got some good OST. Oh no. I fell kind of. Oh. There you go, Avery. I fell. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna convert off it. Oh, there's a mountain lady over here. Who's
Yeah,
like
I
one.
did not
It's
want
like
you to
baiting.
know.
Just like standing still.
I'm on a random toga.
We're coming.
私の勝ちだ。残念だったね。エクセレント。全員セーフエリアに入っているね。
Oh no, you don't.
Hey, how's it going? Mixie? Is that how I say your name? How are you doing? Hi. Hello.
レベルアッ
Yo,
I
there's a
just
fight
hit her
over
far,
here.
but I got her.
My audio levels might be a little messed up, everybody. Let me know if stuff's a little too loud.
I'm just hearing cracks over here. Oh, that's a clone. Wait, what? It's not? Ooh, 107. Down.
Yeah, I need some shield. If you could leave some.
Oh, I only have minis.
I feel you. I don't got any. I got one mini free if you need it.
いいね
Yeah, learn about MarvelRivals right there, everybody. You're doing okay? Yeah, the website music goes crazy. Definitely some intense music going on.
Oh, people over here.
見つけたぞ。敵だ。
Yeah, everybody, I'm vibing out today. We're gonna do some
Oh, and right here.
some My Hero for a bit. We'll talk about Marvel. We'll talk about our journey in My Hero.
200 on
Can be a
the
little bit of
record.
both. Trip down memory lane while looking forward. We're not done with My Hero, everybody. We definitely got some new stuff possibly happening. Kind of coming in a left field.
レベルアップ
Kind of not part of the plan, but sometimes in life, you know, some things just happen when you least expect it. And you just kind of have to adapt and work around it, everybody. But I'll still be doing some My Hero. They gave me this new Shigaraki, and I still love playing him.
よけ消えてなくなれまた動く時にこう変わってやるんだ崩れる崩しながら
I messed up. I messed up.
私の勝ちだ。残念だったね。
ほら消えてなくなれ崩れろ逃がすかよ
Alright, everybody. There we go. Nice little fight with that
I see
Todoroki.
him in here. Oh, it looks like they're fighting actually. Yeah, definitely.
The Momo's low. Or not low, but mad.
Oh yeah. She's really low.
He just picked up somebody.
私の勝ちだ。残念だったね。
That was a cinder.
Like, I won't just delete your health again. I don't care to get team.
Aw, you little rascal.
私の勝ちだ。残念だったね。
No, I hesitated. Not used to this matchup. Alright, I guess now I can heal. Spaced out a little bit on that one.
レベルアップだ。上だ。
Alright, everybody, GG. Nice little GG on that one, everybody. Nice little first win of the day. You know how it goes. That's a GG. First one on stream. We do the mirror. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being lazy with it, everybody. There's so much going on in my head right now. It's hard for me to do anything like that right now. I'm vibing. I feel a little more vibey session tonight. I got my music back in my headphones and the DMCs, so I can't have with these. You know what I mean? So feel free to play your own music. Everybody, put on them tunes. I'm vibing, and feel free to enjoy the show here. I don't know ya. So, let's see. We have a couple things going on with the Marvel thing. Right now, I gotta prep content and stuff. I'm gonna try to make some, like, basic, like, day one guides and stuff when we get the game. I think it'll be really good, especially since I'm a content creator. So I'm probably gonna have to make some guides. I'm gonna make them, like, super basic, like, probably just load up training mode and just sit and talk and demonstrate stuff and just make it work. Because I don't even know yet. I'm not gonna be there able to make a really good video. Not with the amount of time that I would want to put it, you know, a day one video. Unless I started presetting it up now, which I might do. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on content and stuff. We're gonna be working on content pretty much throughout the whole week. Yeah, Geek Bless, we're officially a MarvelRivals content creator. There are currently like over 110 like official creators on one of them, which is really cool. 100-something thousand people in that Discord. It's pretty exciting. The game's gonna be pretty big. You know, for retrospective, everybody, I'm pretty sure MUHR only has like 35,000 or 45,000 in their official Discord. Oh, let's go look. How much has MUHR got? Not too sure. I'm gonna like invite this to myself. My Hero Ultra Rumble has 20,099 members in the Discord. The Marvel Rivals, which isn't even out yet, as in only in pre-alpha, and most people still don't even know about it yet, has 100 and something thousand people. That's crazy to think about, everybody. I love My Hero. Just not a lot of people know about it, yeah. I'm gonna show the world. That's why I'm gonna go over to Marvel. I'm gonna make my mark. I'm a hero no matter what realm I'm from. Whether it be anime, comic, fiction, or whatever in between and all that, you know? I'm joking, but I'm serious, so, you know, we're on brand with it, if you think about it. And now we're going back in. You're excited to play as Magic? Nice. Yeah, Magic's gonna be freaking lit. I actually was like kind of interested in her, but I don't know if I'm gonna play her. I think I'm just gonna play Iron Man because it's freaking Iron Man. This is how I look at it. If I become like #1 or top Iron Man or whatever, I'm gonna blow the heck up. Like Iron Man is like the most popular character, and Iron Man is literally Endeavor and Spellbreak. Like look at the and Farah, all my mains. He's literally all my mains. Like I'm joking, but like you look at it, look at what he was doing, yo. You already know I'm gonna be like going up in the air, doing something crazy with his laser, like doing something else, like doing something else crazy with his freaking lasers. Like I'm gonna be going nuts with Iron Man. It's gonna go crazy. It's all meant to be. And then we got Scarlet Witch. Probably gonna be another good pick, hopefully. Oh, what the heck?
You said you got what? Nice.
Oh, I thought we killed him. That was funny. I saw the Todoroki and the kill feed, and I was like, wait, what's going on?
Here's an Ibarra. She went up to the roof.
Do y'all need a shield? Here's one.
Oh, there's another team pulling up.
There's someone like right above us too.
Yeah, top down.
I heard an All Might.
Yeah, there's an All Might behind there. Oh,
He's
Aizawa.
like cracked. Whole team fight over here. 2 Aizawas, it
Oh,
looks
Kendo
like
on me,
too.
Poppy, help me out. Poppy, get
You
this
are-
Kendo, bruh.
You are so far.
Yeah, what are you doing over there? There's like 7 people over here.
Bro, I'm trying to stay alive, bro.
You're running in the wrong
Kendo.
direction.
This Kendo sucks.
Avery.
I thought
Avery.
your movement gone. What are you doing?
Oh, sad.
But she's cracked.
Bro, she's so bad. So bad, bro. The only reason she beat me is because that Shiggy got me low.
Avery and your smack talks. What are you doing dying, huh? Hmm?
That's it.
Yo, this up.
Yo, show that man. Oh, actually, yeah, let him get boxed.
Dang it! You freaking rascal! He got away with the res card, yo. Oh, we can't chase him. I just heard a Shaggy. Oh, I'm hurting another guy. Oh,
It just strikes back. Watch out.
there's a whole team on us.
Yeah, oh, whoa. We can't go to beach. Never mind.
I just went level 3, healing perk.
Oh, I whiffed, unfortunately.
I'm like gone. Kind of scouting. Yeah, there's no civvies over here.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can juke him, maybe. Oh
There's
wow.
people fighting to the right side.
That's crazy.
That's a SEAL team.
They went to look for me?
That dude knew exactly where you were, bro.
Oh, how did I miss? Oh, I guess it works.
Blood hunt? That's 7, bro. He's probably watching the stream. That's how he knows where you are.
I popped my healing perk before I even took damage, yo. Like, I should have took damage sooner. I was slacking. Here they come in a bit. Do.
いいね。回復した。
I'll have peace with you, Momo. Yeah. I didn't mean to fall down there, Haley. As tempting as I want level 9A, or screw it.
Oh.
Level up だ。
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ。良い子のみんなは移動しな。
We're on a mission right now.
連動完了だ。30秒前になったらまた告知してやるよ。
Frozen. Oh, what?
移動まであと30秒だ。
That's wild.
痛くなけりゃ移動してる。
Oh, you dropped down?
I had to. I mean, I didn't have to.
Watch out for cannons. Oh. That's not what I want to see. She went plus. Offer one, watch out to the offer one. Offer one's cracked. Nice. Oh. Oh, now you have to die.
I need help. I need help. Oh, might on me. No, snap.
Oh.
They just shared on my body.
I probably should have just healed. I don't know. Damn.
Bro, what? Wow. That's so... What a bum.
No, yeah, I can maybe be. I can be a hero too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You rascals. And you're being heroes and villains. Yeah, yeah, yeah. GG there. I don't know, yeah. I got All Might, dude. I told you that's my kryptonite, dude. If I run a good All Might, and I'm in a bad spot, like it's over, yo. He crapped on me. I had no options. I missed one beta. I was dead. I was just super dead. Alright, well that's that. Let's try again. Yeah, I should have convoy sooner. I needed help. Also, I had another shared, which kind of really sucks. I should have dropped, honestly, I should have dropped it, but I was too scared to drop any of my items because I thought that compressed was gonna interrupt the res, yo. So I didn't drop anything yet because I was like, I thought it was gonna get canceled because I messed up where I wanted to put it. You twice main now, Avery? Are you twice the problem?
When coffee steals my kendo, yeah. Twice is my
Your
next go-to.
kendo? Are you sure it's not Coffee's kendo?
Nah, it's mine. It's mine. Ask us
It's
the
yours
record.
now.
Ask us the record.
Oh, it's yours now.
No,
I
I'm
see.
kidding.
Okay.
I give coffee kendo. I said,
Y'all
like,
can
I've
share.
admitted that coffee's better than kendo.
Sharing is caring.
Just play Toga and grab Kendo.
Bro, you think, but nah, bro. Whenever I play Toga, I just die. I guess I suck on Toga.
She's not as easy as everyone
I can
thinks
give
she is, yeah. She's
It's
just
so
cheesy
situational.
sometimes.
I could give you Kendo after a few games. I'll go Mount Lady.
I mean, also, I don't.
Alright,
I don't
everybody,
play that.
GG's on that last game.
I can
GG's on that last game. Going back in. Loading up.
And I want to play Walker this one too,
Oh, yeah.
so I'll probably swap with him in a bit.
It's in alright, I guess. I needed to go crazy against that All Might, like land all my betas and stuff. It's hard to hit those.
Nah, but Coffee, do you know our kendo record? Cause I do.
No, I don't.
It's 2-4. You've killed me twice when it's a Kendo v Kendo, and I've killed you 4 times when it's a Kendo v Kendo.
How many of those times were
I'm
third
not saying
parties?
I'm. I mean, some of them were, but nah, I've won. I think 2 or it might be 2. I want to say 3, but it's probably 2. I've definitely won 2 1v1s against Coffee. Like it's just me and him, no one else interfered, and I won. But both of his wins were like that too. So
頼りにしてるぞ
I'm just stating the record. I know Coffee's a better Kendo. He has the movement.
Avery's just trying to state that he's on the come up. He's the Kendo overlord in the making. Coffee didn't even get to hear that, boy. He's deafened. Should probably pull up Coffee on my side
He didn't like the
screen.
slander he was hearing. Yo, what's this Aizawa thinking? Oh, I need help. This Aizawa's
Oh,
decent
I'm like,
and I'm low. And he's just gonna keep shutting me
you're
down.
throwing.
No, let's get Aizawa.
避けてみろ
Oh my.
消えてなくなれ
Watch out this game at
I deserve
Kenya.
that. I deserve that, but it doesn't matter because I got that team with me. Yo, don't let this
I'll
Ida.
come in right
Ida's
now.
gonna do everything he can to finish me.
Ida is burnt out.
Ida up there.
I got him distracted. You got back up, nice.
Oh, a new team.
Oh, God, I was dead by a mile. Oh, I freaked.
I didn't know I was muted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's gone.
I'm chasing that Ida, bro. I do not like him. Yeah, good looks. Bro, he's running to a whole new team. What a... Oh, I got him.
Thank you.
You suck. You suck. I'm dipping now.
Oh.
Getting all his rascals.
What?
Alright.
That was so delayed.
Oh, that the plant girl's going crazy. She's going for these grabs. Watch out, Coffee. Got
that
2
was
on you. They
deserved.
both turned on
The
you.
Denki's low. If ours
Let's just
fled.
look at plant. Yeah.
Already dead.
Oh, what?
Oh, this Denki is so warm.
Oh, let me grab that.
Dead.
Oh.
Freaking broken properties, yo. I love Plant Girl. She has all these crazy properties going on. Never know what the heck's going on.
Yeah. Fuck with what that dude's in. There's a new team coming in.
I think I'm just dead.
Oh, there's no. I thought you were popping team pool. Oh.
No.
I may not run into that.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
It's a
I
random
got killed.
toga. There's people behind me too. It's gonna be hard to guard.
This Toga's, you're good. You're good. This Toga's not doing nothing.
Oh, you destroyed them.
I told you, bro.
Yeah, I was choking.
I had my clone ready, bro. Oh, Chaco?
Oh my god, this is a hotspot, yo. Holy.
This Ochaku's so lit.
Hey, Dawn Bomb, how are you doing? 1 second. Welcome to the
Okay,
constellation.
we're good
So,
now, it seems like.
hold on. I literally can't do
Dead.
it.
I can't clone. Go ahead and kill.
We're all stars. We're all
Oh, red
connected.
card.
We're shining through the night, everybody. We're getting started.
レベルアップ
Here we go. I
Yo, over
appreciate you.
here. He's got. Oh, he just got 2 pulls. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
I'm here.
Again?
Yeah, they got healed again. That's why they're playing like that.
Okay.
Oh, there's a zombie.
レベルアップ
Dead.
Oh. I'm gonna try to block
回
it.
復した
Comboing him.
Oh, he didn't do anything.
準備はできた
I'm gonna go get that clone. On the twice.
レベルアップ
He tried coming back.
Yeah, for real.
No, sir. Oh my god.
いいね
Oh, I see him.
Toss, 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 toss.
行くぞ
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this Momo. This Momo's gotta go. This Momo's getting cooked.
へえ
Literally, she's probably won. Don't let them. Oh, she's in there. No, I got.
How's she not dead?
I don't understand.
There it is.
I don't think she took damage from the slam. I think it did the ghost hit thing.
レベルアップ
Falco behind, trying to get us.
Oh.
Full new team in. I have big damage on the mill, and I'm behind all of them.
Dobby's thirsty when a full team's in front of him. I don't know what he's doing.
レベルアップ
I don't know either. Got people coming. You can throw the bots? What? That's insane.
Yeah, I always do that. It's so fun.
If there's an Aizawa bot, I like to throw him at people so you can grab them. I'm gonna throw this MOBA to wherever they're at.
An Ida. You went in bookstore.
If Lord needs someone to watch
Yeah,
while
he's
playing
rezzing.
My Hero
I'm just
Ultra
going
Rumble,
res.
well,
Oh, that's
welcome
a bad
in.
cannon.
How long you been playing My
What are you
Hero?
doing?
I've been playing it since the open beta. I've been
Oh
really into
my.
it. I still love the game,
The
even though, you know, I've been
combo
kind of a
I
little
did
phasing down with it a bit.
disgusting.
I've been playing a lot of it. I've like crap ton of hours. Whole bunch of hours.
全員セーフエリア内だな。危ねえぞ。
Oh, it's the last person. GG, yeah, I'm stoked, Davin. We're stoked. We're stoked. That's a dub. That's a GG with Shigaraki. We win the lobby. No, yeah, I'm freaking trolling him. I don't have all the energy like that. We're on a Tuesday night. Main reason why we're on a Tuesday night is because the big news. We are an official not My Hero. Marvel. I'm an official My Hero, everybody. I'm joking. I made myself official in this game because there is no content creator program. They had like a Discord thing, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, My Hero's still been a good trip, everybody. It's been a good trip. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff in Marvel. I know it's gonna go really well. I just have a really good feeling about it. It's exciting, everybody. It's exciting. Make sure you tune in. May 10th, everybody tune in. Leave me the lurk. I mean, if you lurk me, I'm pretty sure you get rewards for lurking My Hero, or not My Hero. Dang, yeah, I'm like all confused. MarvelRivals. It's because it's like so close. Marvel Rivals, if you watch you're gonna get some drops and stuff. I'll give you all like the full scoop tomorrow / the next day, because right now the details are really light. Other than when you watch stuff, you're gonna be able to unlock stuff. They're giving away codes. There's gonna be some events and tournaments. There's gonna be a tournament that I believe let me look over here, but let's like get the actual news. Media posts, dead blog posts, and stat. Event news.
Yo, 待ってたぜ。
Where is it?
バトル開始までにトイレ行っておけよ。
Here it is, everybody. Yeah, right here. $22,000 tournament, 6v6, and it's happening there. It's pretty cool. It's a test phase tournament thing here. Oh, my bad. Where are we? Game news. Right here. Sorry, everybody. Wrong one. Even more wrong one. I'm bad at this right now, everybody. My bad. I'm sorry. What was out of this? Oh my gosh, I had a stream open the entire time.
ここにするか。
さあ、どこから出撃するんだ？
Yeah, 6v6 tournament with big prizes. Sign up via... Well, not everybody.
準備はここまで。
This is so much to read. You need a second. Yeah, game time. Like, honestly, dude, it was just like... I'm really good at reading what y'all are saying and responding to it. I'm not good at reading something and then, like, repeating what I'm reading. Whatever that term's called. Reading comprehension? Whatever the word. Very bad at it. That's why y'all always notice. I always just kind of answer what y'all say. Instead of read the sentence. It's like the pro strat if you're not good at it.
You suck.
エリア変動は完了したぜ。また
Yo, Coffee, are you on mute again, bro? Dang, this goofy dude.
Yeah, coffee like in another world. Another galaxy.
Sometimes Coffee kind of like that. He kind of just like bums out.
And that's fine, I'm
He
vibing.
probably doesn't even realize it. He probably thinks we can hear him right now. Nice. Yo, that's so funny.
I'm getting this all night. He's gone.
攻撃を受け警戒しろ
What?
エリアが動くまであと30秒ポケットを入れると飲み込まれちまう。波線になれ。壊すだけだ。マルキが。敵攻撃だ。ムカつくな。
レベルアップ
Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin. Oh, look, Coffee's back. There's Coffee.
You talking to me? You talking to me? Because both of those are not good.
No, I was being a Loot Goblin.
Yeah, but I only needed. Oh no, you're good. I only needed one for level 9 alpha.
I gobbled all that loot up.
Bro,
Oh, yeah, I was
literally
nominated.
came in. I pulled one up from the ceiling. They were down there healing. I pulled one up, insta killed, and then the other one was one shot. Fresh. Pulled up at the right
俺
time.
に触れるな
Oh, Ida? And Hiroshima? Hiroshima. Wow. Did you kill that compress?
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
What?
Oh, I'm being dumb.
Oh.
I'm being dumb.
Wait, they left?
Yeah, bro got the killing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
wild.
I think they know that should not have happened. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. It's like an air beta. It's like floating.
いいね 俺に触れるな
Hostage?
エリア変動30秒前。繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
I went over here. Oh, over at mall.
気を引き締めろ。
Hold the armor. Oh, yo, not fair. Yo,
Oh, here we go.
Alright,
I
yo,
don't think
this,
I do much about
this
that.
rapid box.
Yeah. I can't hit him, yo.
I don't know who he is, but he's
Whoa, he's dead.
alright, good. Look. I've never seen that.
Oh. Yeah, he's probably gonna come up here. I'm gonna be able to help. This guy has ops. He's coming up here real flush.
レベルアップだ
Oh.
No.
What? Oh, the zombie got you.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not sure if I can. No. Oh my god, wait.
That's
He's gonna stomp, he's gonna stomp.
Ooh. Wow.
I'm getting him. He's not here, he's not here. Oh! Bro cannot catch a break.
For real, dude.
It's,
I'm not letting you go, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, that's
oh, I'm gonna get
wild.
chased. I'm gonna get chased. I have a team fly.
Come
Just
to
gonna
me.
get out of sight. Oh, cool. I might be able to pop it now.
We're safe over here. I'm like, I should have said something like a year ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm safe.
回復した
I'm good. I'm good.
うん
Bro, I can't delete people
Okay.
like I normally do.
I don't know how the heck we live there all 1 HP, dude. No, it's crazy.
It's because I can't make my finishes. Like I can get them low. But... Are you dumb? Did you not see me? Why would you try and heal?
Wait, you didn't get stunned?
壊すだけだ避けてみろ消えてなくなれ
I'm scared of your kicks. I got this.
Oh my god, down from compress.
粉々になれ終わらせてやる
He's panicking. He's panicking. Oh, I can get him. Nice. Panic rolling. I
I
guess.
shouldn't have used both my betas there.
レベルアップ
力で死んでくれ上だ
Something's going on back here.
Right here, right here. I'm erasing.
壊すだけだ
Oh, nice. We got Teletubby.
楽にしてやる
Nope. Nice.
粉みじんになれ
What is this guy
二人
doing, bro?
話そうじゃないかああダメだかっこいいな
Yeah, he gives up. I love this. Ah, Avery with the first saying we couldn't even have no fun. Avery who has no fun. How are we supposed to
Avery doesn't
emote
like
on our
Ediths.
enemy if we can't emote on them anymore because they're dead?
Avery doesn't like Ediths. If that was any other character, he would have showed.
Nah, Avery has Edith syndrome.
I don't like Idas.
未来
And I don't like
様がご帰還だ
I don't like kendos if they
使っ
kill
て
me.
やるよ
If they kill me and they're a kendo, I don't like them, bro. But if
You
they
don't like
did-
anyone if they kill you.
Nah. It
You
ain't
know
like
it's
that.
true.
It ain't like that.
It's always like
I'm
that.
ready
No,
to
I'm
get some
joking.
water.
Okay. Alright, everybody, we're here. Yeah, GG's cycling. GG's. Yeah, a little chill night tonight. Honestly, we're on. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're freaking here. I woke up really early today, honestly. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, everybody, we're here. I'm kind of like in my stretch mode. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's a really big day. Honestly, getting a lot of love on some of my posts, too. I posted on my Facebook. I posted it everywhere. We're getting some pretty good reception. People definitely excited and happy. It's definitely pretty cool. Like, there's definitely some creators I saw that were listed. Like, some of them are like, one of them was like an esports coach for like Naraka. The other dude was like a couple MOBAs and stuff. They got a couple like interesting picks in there. There was just I don't remember if it was H1Z1 or Bullet or Blood Hunt or whatever. One of those other third-person shooters. There was that one dude that was in there. There was a couple dudes that like I remember, like top players or like creators that I watched like videos for in the past that were like in there. So I'm like, oh cool. Here's a couple people like in here. I feel humbled day now. It's definitely a nice moment. Like, I feel like this is my chance to kind of break through. And at the same time, this benefits my hero, honestly, everybody, because when I'm done playing the beta, or the alpha, rather, and come back, you know, play my hero, I think we'll have some new people check out the game. That'll be kind of cool.
今回のバトルはこの俺プレゼントマイクが実況するぜ楽しみにしな聞かないよしまった
Probably make a couple quick guides. I need to make like TikToks and stuff. No, all sorts of stuff to do, everybody. Like honestly, my next couple days, I'm gonna be doing like a bunch of research. I'm gonna, you know, look up some like, you know, some Marvel stuff, some lore stuff, you know, some Overwatch stuff. There's all sorts of stuff just to kind of brush up and be like ready for the game. It's gonna be cool. I'll try to stream tomorrow night or the next night. You'll probably see me pop on at some point. I might skip tomorrow though, to be honest. But we'll see. And, you know, just keep an eye out. May 10th, I'll definitely be streaming May 10th. Tune in May 10th. It's gonna be a huge, huge day, everybody. It's gonna be a freaking gigantic day. It's gonna be freaking insane. You know, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. So definitely be there for that. I just have a feeling it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna try to get a really strong squad together. Probably a bunch of familiar faces from my hero. You know, I've had a couple people DM me. I've been DMing a couple people. You know, trying to put together an Avengers squad, honestly. As ironic as that sounds. But also get some nice other people to play with. Just, you know, get a little thing going there, a little network. So it's gonna be cool. I'm definitely excited and looking forward to it. Like, there's a lot going on, everybody. And it's a big opportunity for a lot of things. Not just me. Could be opportunities for y'all. Who knows? I don't know what's about to happen, everybody. Gonna watch all the movies chronologically? I don't think there's enough time to do that. It's 3 days from now. I think even if I like ended my stream right now, popped on every movie, I don't think I would have enough time to watch every movie. Because there's been that many. I don't think it's actually possible.
I'm going for Momo.
But I've actually already watched all of them, so multiple times. I've actually watched almost every Marvel movie at least twice. Fun little fact, actually. I really, really like Marvel. I actually like Marvel just as much as I like anime. I guess I never really talked about it that much because I really tried to stay on brand with being all anime type of thing. But you know, I did talk about Thanos. You know, I made my Marvel references here and there.
Bakugo's dead.
The Froppy's going to res, I think. She went invis.
What?
I lost her.
I barely got the Froppy.
Oh, you had her, okay. Oh, I'm muted. I'm done. There we go. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, she went for the face. And I cut her barely.
Nice. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to freaking watch all the Marvel movies. Oh yeah, so back to what I was saying. Yeah. You know, okay, let's talk about my childhood, my upbringing, and what's brought me to be a VTuber, everybody. You know, when I was a kid, I was super into anime, honestly. I was super into anime, but honestly, I think I was into the American comic stuff first. I gotta really think. Let's think really hard about it. Let's see, I started watching Dragon Ball Z in like 4th or 5th grade. I feel like I knew what Batman and Superman were before that, though, when I was younger. I actually didn't know too much about Marvel, though. I didn't know much about Marvel until high school. Oh, snap, dude! Like,
oh, what a breeze. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, what?
Yo, Avery, why are you over here?
I don't know. I was kind of just like facing someone, and then I got.
賞賛に値する
Avery!
What a bomb.
Avery!
やめるんだな
Meanwhile, we got SEAL teamed. SEAL team. SEAL team. SEAL team. What do you need?
まだ壊し足りない
Are you trying Kendo? I could switch.
Yeah, I bet.
We're in queue, everybody. I'm just stretching and stuff. I appreciate y'all. I don't know, yo. I was sitting there talking to y'all and got thirsted by like a top freaking little sweat squad. I'm annoying.
行くか
and we were all split off.
Oh, I was right there, and then I think they got healed, and I just got destroyed in that building.
Nah, yeah, you know, you're fine. It's just I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I just felt it. I was like, I don't know. It's my fault ultimately, but it's also Avery's fault for being Avery.
Yeah, I shouldn't have chased that property.
I was talking to
You
my
chased
chat
the
about
invisible
Marvel.
Froppy?
Bro, I knew she was low, bro.
Oh my god. Did she went for face
Or I
and
mean,
left?
not property. I meant Toga. It was a Toga, not a property. But then,
かゆい
someone else pulled up. It was, yeah, I think it was an attack detective.
どいつもこいつもシャレオツなコスチューム着やがって羨ましいぜ
I don't really remember.
痛いわよミッケどうだ
What?
I got him.
人数揃ったな
I got the Denki and the Todoroki low, but I think Toga team fooled them, and Toga came in at the end.
この位置ね
ここにするか
I'm here, everybody. I'm muted. because I'm an idiot and forgot to unmute. I hope we're all having a good one. Yep, I'm right here. Yeah, it was like kind of stretching and stuff anyways. You didn't really miss much, honestly. Kind of just PSing. Yeah, things are looking up, everybody. Things are looking up. Got a bunch of projects in the works. Might even start up some old projects, too. Right now, it's kind of rough because my hard drive got corrupted, and I'm in the midst of, like, kind of still, like, getting all my stuff back. Like, we do have most of it back, but you know what I mean. Definitely, got some computer mumbo-jumbo to do.
Everyone's shopping.
Hey, Lily, how you doing, Lily? 1 second. We're loading in right now. Things are coming up. Yep, you're on a come up. Part 3. Everybody saw part 1. Honestly, none of y'all saw part 1. Chat, who was here in part 1? Where are spell breaks? Anybody? I only get a couple of them coming through. Like that. Yeah, everybody, we're flowing. Yeah, things move
By the
on.
way,
Yeah,
it's a
there's one of
glitch,
my
you can't
spell
hit
breaks
anyone yet.
right there. How's
That's
it
what
going,
you should pop up.
Axolotl? Yeah, the few the proud, right? I mean, a lot of them really moved on and stuff, Axel. Like, how many of them do you know that, like, just don't play much games like that anymore? Or just are completely, like, on a different vibe
Getting,
now?
like, no loot,
You know
though.
what I mean? You were only here from the start of My Hero. Well, I appreciate you, Fenrir. Especially for, you know, sticking around and coming back. Especially after all the times I've gotten angry at Proppy. You're actually a super real one for that. Holy crap. I'm joking, but you know, hey, it's that struggle with Shigaraki. I really think Proppy's what? My 3rd worst matchup? Probably. Or 4th? On Shigaraki? On this one? Probably. On the other one? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Yeah, we're here. I'm rambling all topic. Yeah, the MHUR, like... Yeah, y'all were basically, like... I would say MHUR beta technically started the second, like, the second
Dude,
come up. Technically,
I
Hype
just saw on the
Squad
top left.
did,
Once we
in
got
a
our
way,
shield,
and
it
some
went
stuff
to 22
beforehand, but that was, like,
players. So it's gotta be
pre-cool, that, like,
something
built
with
me
someone
up to pop
crashing.
off on My Hero. And, I'm just gonna definitely, like, pay attention to them real quick. What was I gonna say? Actually, holy crap. Maybe I should have done that. I feel for Red Shiggy when you bump into him. Yeah, Red Shiggy, it's just like, it's so over, yo. You gotta land, like, the most godlike grabs. But yeah, what was I saying, everybody? What was I saying? Let me get a big sip of water, if y'all don't mind. Give me a second.
Where's everyone at? Oh, there's people over here.
You going?
Yeah, no, let's grab all these cards, bro.
I'll need them.
You grab them. I don't need them.
I was taking a big gulp of water. Alright, I'm coming.
I heard Kendo. In here?
We're dialed in for a second, everybody. I'll pause combo
Leave her alone,
for a
leave her
second.
alone.
Here we go.
Oh, she's running away. Actually, nah, the Shiggy's there now.
She's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a team fight. I see another Shigaraku. I want that guy.
Wait, you're not dead?
I'm gonna steal teams. Make sure you get that Shigaraki. Yeah, nice. Wow.
I'm team falling. If I can pop it.
Watch
Is
out,
that a res
Avery.
card?
I have one. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
get out
res.
for a sec.
I can do res. Oh, this guy's not gonna leave me alone.
You need to die. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna get plus anyway.
精進が足りないってことか。
Wait, they left me alone.
Bro, why is everyone changing their name?
They're doing it to troll me at this point.
ちょっと休憩。
I'm joking, I'm serious.
I couldn't grab the rest
Oh,
card
like
too. I wonder.
everyone is changing their
行
name.
くわよ。
Like this ours kid? Definitely a new name.
終わらせるわ。
I wonder if the rest card's still there. I couldn't grab it.
狙って。
No, it's not. That's so sad.
エリア変動30秒前。繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
Let me go back here.
弱いわ。そい。どんな敵も。
Alright, everybody, we can chit chat for a little bit while we're trying to get our card back.
狙い。
No, my card's there. You wasn't able to get it. The Deku's owned them. So, anyways, everybody.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
準備 OK。
Alright, everybody. So, what was I gonna tell y'all? Basically, yeah, comic
So many
books and
people
like
here.
manga and
Maybe I'm gonna grab the
anime
series I just
and
got.
cartoons have always just been kind of like a thing. My channel's always been a kind of like a blend of all of it, you know? I always told everybody, you know, like, I'm like a subtitled anime for, you know, Japan. That's what I aim to be. You know, I'm like an American cartoon,
弱いわ。
but, you know, we're anime. We're Japanese, too. You know what I mean? And that's always been like the vibe. I've always been aiming to like blend that. And you know, we've always been dialed in on the anime side of things because it's just always been like the more, you know,
終わらせるわ。
it's just something I definitely resonate a little bit more with. But I still really love Marvel and like DC and like just, you know, base regular comics. I don't know the actual technical term. Somebody can give me a technical term on like what that genre is called.
救難市
That'd be
民
good.
救助。
'Cause I should know that word.
平成アップ。
But yeah, well, what I was trying to say is basically, this is cool, anybody. It's cool. I get to dial in on another side of my life that I get, you know, get to resonate with a little bit.
救難市民
You
救
know,
助。
ironically, one of the first like movies I watched with like my dad when I was a kid, like we went to like a movie theater and stuff. It wasn't like the first movie, but it was I can't explain exactly the full story, but let's just say it was a special night and we went and we saw Iron Man 1. I watched Iron Man 1 with my dad and it was spectacular. I loved it. We talked about it for weeks.
平成
And it was a good moment, you know. I connected with my dad on that, you know. And ironically, Disney and stuff, I connect with my mom with, and Marvel bought Disney.
いい。
Weird. Anyways, we're dialing back in on the game. I'll give you all
I don't
more
have
story
much
time in a
shield.
second.
ありがとう。
So I'm gonna be maining Iron
going
Man,
for it.
everybody. I'm maining Iron Man. Do you all see what I'm talking about? It was meant for me
Oh yeah,
to
all that
be
loot.
one of the best Iron Man players on the planet. It sounds weird saying Iron Man. Like, it's like, why do I always end up dude? Why am I always playing the male characters? I want to play like a female one, but it's always the male one that has the cool
Yeah, there's
kit
some
that
more stuff
matches my playstyle.
よければ使って。
It's a little annoying, everyone.
できた。うん。
Sorry. Hey, it's kind of interesting though, because how I look at it pre-transition, I always mained female characters. Now, you know, transition, I'm like maining male characters randomly.
崩壊で。
I wanted to go.
But not like on purpose. Like I still kind of would want to do something that resonates, you know, more with me being me. So I really want Lady Nagant. That's who I want in this game. You'll see me back for a full season with that.
広がれ。崩しながら。
I'm gonna team full.
Or asshole.
終わりだ。変動30秒前。広がれ。消えてなくなれ。甘い。
There's like
Oh,
a
boy.
team on height. I'm trying to hold height for us. There's like 2 Aizawas and 2 Twices. Be careful. I can't do anything about that.
Pick the wrong target.
Got you. Avery, I picked you up. Avery, I picked you up. Avery.
Oh, yo, what?
Yeah, I picked you up at like super 1 HP and I pushed them back. I'm cracked. Yeah, get over there.
I did not mean to go up.
I got you.
I'll bet.
Aw.
Of course he's right there.
There's so many clones.
Oh, what?
You're not even on his team.
Aw.
I only got minis left. There's like a whole team on the top.
Avery, be
Whole
spacing
team.
out tonight, yo. I'm not gonna lie, I was really proud
Oh,
of that
thank
res,
God.
Avery. Like, he hit you with the gamma, and then I comboed him before you could like push further, and then like I was standing like right next to the body, like I was like spaced up nice.
Yeah, I was not even looking at the screen.
He just saw you were done, yeah.
Yeah, I saw my health and I didn't see anyone on my body. So I was like, dang. And then when you said I'm up,
Yeah, I made a
was like,
crazy
wait,
play. I made a crazy play.
what? Nah, but that Kirish unit, the target was wild.
Yeah, no, we're doing good. They were doing good. Like, honestly, they juked me on the one rooftop, and I was, like, kind of being slow to, like, use my gammas on them.
I couldn't do anything. It's like I was fighting one, I'd get them low, and then their teammate would pull up and bully me off them, and then we would just repeat that process.
Oh my god. How is there 4 teams? Kichimi just went to me only.
I know that Kirishima is so annoying. That Kirishima and the Twice should have been
We need to work together, bro. Like, how does that hit? He wants to kill me because I killed him before. Oh my god.
I thought he was in your chat or something and you were talking to him.
No, I'm spacing out. I'm here, everybody. I'm here.
Yeah, I'll go back to Twice. And I'll just play around you because I'm sick of dying to these guys. What's the record?
Hold on, yo.
After all that, and they're just gonna heal up.
Oh, they're gonna heal up. They have a full team up. I have your faces, but no res card. I don't have plus either.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough here.
Oh, the Kirishima's healing. Go big, or actually, I don't know. Honestly, yeah, go big and try and just stun lock them when they kick. Nah, do the The gamma.
弱いわ
Yeah. Right there. Stop.
Oh my gosh. Bigu, now it might be time, baby.
No. That's too
Oh,
bad.
yo, that was almost insane.
If you went big earlier, you would have won probably.
Yeah, I was thinking, I don't even know, yo. I don't know how the heck that was happening.
Bro, if you were
Yeah, Call of
actually
Duty was
a
going
Mount Lady
crazy.
main, you would have easily wiped them.
戦の視点をくぐり抜けて勝ったチームはここだ
Hey, you rascals, GG on that one.
It's too bad they have
Yeah, it was a
Exile on that team.
1v3. Yeah, Coffee was going crazy. I kind of got beat up that round.
使ってやる
We
よ
won't talk about that round, everybody. Yeah, I didn't go minus. Nice.
We only got 49.
Make sure to
49
Wait,
emo
what?
alpha.
For what? There's maintenance?
Yeah.
For
Emote
what?
alpha pull.
Is it just like buffs and whatnot?
And
Yeah, it's
they
gonna be
emoted on us, everybody. They emoted those little emoters. I'm joking. Yo, there's a maintenance
know
tonight?
that.
What? Yo, I didn't know there was a maintenance tonight either. That actually caught me off guard. I would have got on earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Because I would have got on earlier and just worked on stuff later
What if-
on. I figured I was just going to game all night. Dang.
One of the times they delayed the main by like an hour. I don't know if that's gonna happen again.
That's never happened to me. Oh, what did I just get? Is this something good? Ah, it's an emote, that sucks.
Yeah.
Bro, that's such a troll. I got Bakugo talking to me and it was an emote.
Alright, everybody. It seems like we got a maintenance tonight for My Hero Ultra Rumble. In 40 minutes. That's kind of unfortunate. We'll probably end up swapping to a different game. And do something else and hang out for a bit. And then we'll probably do some Final Fantasy for a little bit later. Maybe do a little bit of some main story. Probably switch up the game plan a little bit. Let's play out the rest of this My Hero session now. You seen the JP Twitter saying Yellow Shiggy nerf? You don't know though? Oh, Yellow Shiggy nerf, huh?
お前が来るのを待って
Yeah,
たぜ
let him nerf my main.
リラックスリラックス
I don't know if y'all noticed, but every character I main gets nerfed. It's not cool. I'm joking, but it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. They gotta get nerfed too. Dang it. They be nerfing all my mains, everybody. Every single one. Even when they're not broken. They be nerfing Endeavor because of console and me. Hello, how do I wave?
尻おだまり
着々とロビーに
Yeah.
注目株よ
Yeah. We're emoting on each other, everybody. Oh no. Don't emote on me, or I'll pop the freaking button, dude.
おだまり
Alright, we're here, everybody. I have to make some satire out of everything. Otherwise, I lose my sanity. Too strong. Gotta nerf the game to keep me balanced. Something like that, I guess, yo.
決めた
Whatever character I play is broken, apparently.
決めた
Literally or not literally. So, it is what it is on that one.
決めた
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I should just start picking up low tiers and just get really good with them so they get nerfed. And then the top tiers are even more busted. That's actually half the reason why I'm scared to play low tiers. Because I'm scared I'm gonna, like, do really good with them, and then they're just gonna get nerfed to the ground for no reason, even though they're like, trash. That's why I didn't really play Shigaraki, like, Striker like that. Imagine I mained, like, Striker Shigaraki this whole time, he probably would've got nerfed again. I'm joking. No, I mean, we tried to main him at one point. It wasn't working. But you know what I mean? Like, they definitely keep an eye on, like, you know, the comp players, the ranked players, and also the content creators. And since I'm a little bit of everything, you know, their eyes are on me. Like, I know their eyes are on me. So I'm always very careful with everything I do, especially on stream. Sometimes there are certain techniques that I try not to, you know what I mean? And not like, you know, like any type of like actual AT, you know what I mean? But I'm talking just, you know, little tricks. I try to like, you know, I don't want everybody to realize how easy something is. Or maybe how hard something is. That's my favorite when it's a really, really tough, like, niche tech. I played so much on stream though. We only played like 6 games off stream. But it's more so when I discover a tech in the middle of a fight on accident. I'll remember it in the back of my head, but then I'll never do it again. But sometimes I will remember it and I'll be like, I need to go back in the VOD, see what I did, and replicate it, and then optimize it. I'm like really OCD about it, I'm not gonna lie. There's an art to it. And that's because you'd be watching. I need to pay attention. I didn't do anything that fight, by the way. We're just sitting here talking. It's like gameplay happening. I do Zed already. Oh, there's our freaking Cementos right here. I only have 1 pillar. Cementos, come here. Someone else coming.
Okay, we might get free dashes from that Denki clone.
There's people fighting down the river.
Say less.
Yeah, I just saw them. I don't know where they went.
There's 4 teams already.
Oh, Coda.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. They're over here.
Huge fight. Oh.
What? That hit me still? Shouldn't have hit me.
Not that he's outside, down somewhere, I don't know. There it is. Nice down. I searched the Denki. Nice. We just cleaned up everything.
Yeah. Here we go, everybody. Sorry for the third parties. Let's go this way.
That was a 5th party.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, like we just kind of came in and just literally. Can't believe that Denki still hit me. I tried to like perfectly space it like right outside of his dash, and I still got hit. It's like I keep misjudging him. It would have been so juicy if I had that right. Practice some.
Oh, on top of right here.
Oh, I see.
Kidding.
Really?
Why would
Wait, you went up below?
Hello?
I'm throwing your clones over. Oh, it's gotta be low. No insta-res around here.
されんぞ。十分だ。
You're alright, Avery. I'm doing a push with 1 HP.
レベルアップだ。
He's dead.
Yo, that's so funny.
I threw
Hi,
the
everybody.
Denki at him.
I fought
Space
that
now.
man on one.
How's it going,
HP, bro.
Axolotl?
Hit
Drunk?
me with anything
cycling.
and I'm dead. A melee, an alpha,
Yeah, we got
a
the
beta,
win.
a gamma,
We got the
you
win.
choose, bro. Anything, and I would have died.
俺を見ていて。
Didn't really do too much that round. It's kind of like a whatever round.
オールライトに引けを取るわけにはいかん。ありがたくいただく。
Alright, so we can go back in on story time, I guess. I'm gonna play some more Endeavor, everybody. Kind of warm up for Iron Man, everybody. We're gonna play some Endeavor.
Yo, what do you think they're gonna do? Who do you think's getting buffed and nerfed? Oh, got any ideas?
Somebody was saying in my
think they're gonna
chat that
touch Kendo?
Japanese Twitter is hinting that Yellow Shiggy's gonna get nerfed.
A good. I mean, I don't really mind. You think they're gonna touch
Yeah,
Kendo?
I think it's
They
interesting.
better not.
She keeps flying under the radar. I don't know what's going on with that. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, I hope it stays that way. Cause like realistically, Kendo for sure needs a nerf.
よく来たな。待機してる間にウォーミングアップは済ませておきな。
Hey, everybody. My manhwa profile looks similar to Axo. I don't even know what a manhwa profile is. What's that? Let me look at chat here. I might have missed something. Atomic Skeptic, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I feel like I didn't say hi to you, so I hope we're having a good one. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Right now playing some Endeavor. We're getting ready for Iron Man. Iron Man's gonna be able to float in the air. He's gonna have some laser beam abilities. You know, fly around, hopefully. And you already know I'm pretty good at doing that. I'm pretty good at doing that, so it's gonna be a fun time, yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna be flying around, shooting all my beams. I'm gonna be hitting all our beams, everybody. You know what I mean?
Yo,
That's Ball Rot?
seen this guy in a minute.
Survival sword?
Who?
Master Arm.
I have no idea what y'all
Have
are
you ever
talking
played with
about.
him? Bro, I need to get a. We need to queue up. You and me need to play with him.
I sold the hydration thing a while back. I gotta
You'd
get
like
some
him,
water
bro.
after
He's
this
super
game,
chill.
everybody. We're gonna get up and get some water. Yeah, we'll do some more story time BS in a second here. Depending on how crazy the lobby is. So yeah, freaking Iron Man 1 was like the first, you know, of the MCU. But I watched it with my dad, and it was like one of the only movies that we went to the movie theater and went and see. It was really cool. It's like a childhood memory of mine. I actually vividly remember. There's not many times I really, you know, I've been to the movie theaters of a decent amount of times. That's one time I actually remember really well. I don't remember that many. So you know, it's kind of interesting. Iron Man kind of resonates me. Reminds me of my dad. So Iron Man's my daddy. Digging me, you know what I mean? And we on Big Daddy Endeavor right now, you know. He's had his trial and tribulations. Look at him. You know what's going on with him in the anime. He's depressed. He's depressed. Oh, snap. He's depressed,
Yo,
He's
what?
been going through it.
Bro, just
He
checked
messed
out
up,
right in
yeah.
front
It's
of me.
all his own fault, yeah. Reminds me, a lot of things.
That was
Alright, we're
kinda
here.
wild.
Lego
was it?
Super.
I don't know. It was some
Marvel?
Kirishima, dude. I didn't
That's
look
your
at the
first
name.
one? Lego Marvel, huh?
I mean, I did.
Cool. Never done
But,
any of the Lego, like DC or Marvel or any of that. Never done any of that. When it came to Legos and stuff, I
Never
was
did
very
any.
light on it. I was kind of into it, not
Something like
really.
that.
I think you got scared of me, bro.
I was more so into,
No,
I was really into those Kinects, kind of. Those little sticky ones.
Like right when you
Kinda
walk
like
by.
those.
Yeah, I think so.
guess.
Cause he
I didn't
was-
really buy toys
I
like
think
that.
he was standing still, he wasn't moving, and then he just DC'd, and then 2 cards appeared. So, or I don't know if he DC'd, but his body just fell on the floor, and I was like, "Bad, bro." There's fighting on beach. A lot of fighting. Not a lot, but
Oh, that's decent amount.
they're shambles. They are shambles.
Yeah, they are. Holy.
The efforts in the res.
Oh my goodness. I'm just skipping him apart.
Yeah, that's wild. We're getting some really good third parties.
Alright, that I do kind of feel bad for. Last game? No way. Wow.
Oh, that's half the lobby gone.
Yo, come grab these yellows, Kyrie. They're level.
Y'all are just killing
level
everything.
2.
I don't even know what the heck to say right now.
Or not Kyrie.
Oh, there's a level 3 there.
Here, level 2A. And there's another level 1A right here.
You still love the big heroes that power through everyone? Nice, yeah. Yeah, like when I was a
And there's a
kid, I was
Shiggy
definitely into a
right
lot
here.
of the superheroes. All of them.
Dude, this is
You know, from Batman, Superman,
like I've
Wonder
been
Woman.
about this loot.
You know, I found out about Marvel. Definitely later on, but definitely
I
like
don't blame
Marvel.
him. He's dead.
What was like the first Marvel character I really liked? That's a good
Wow.
question. Just think about
That
that.
really is half the lobby gone. That's wild.
Here,
Really
Kyrie,
might
this
be
is level
Iron
9
Man.
for you, right here.
Ooh, Psycho with the rate of
Someone's
11.
here, Fire.
Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
Kyrie. Level 9.
Yeah, we're here, everybody. Hope we're all having a good one. I hope we're all excited for Marvel Rivals. I know Psycho is. We're going in with our friends all over again. Oh, snap. I'm getting freaking aped when I can't even freaking rascals, and you're trying really hard. I just killed myself, I think.
Where are you going? I cannot see anything. Your clones are climbing the
Nah, this
wall.
is
There's that
awful. I know this is
Todoroki and a
awful.
bunch of stuff. Be careful. Wait, where'd
All
he go?
mine.
Oh. Darn, freaking can't see. Rush out.
He's got to be one.
They have another person coming in.
Team shield, team shield, team shield, team shield, team shield, team shield.
I already had the top. Let's see what I can.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I'll pop because I know confidence. Coming back to this.
I got Todoroki down.
I see.
All Might and Rapid over here. You got Team Shoot
Looking
going?
at All Might.
They're backing up.
They are. Oh my god, out. It's gonna be left side somewhere.
I'm chasing. Yo,
I'd rather go for All Might instead of the Rapid about to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking
alright,
for.
let's go for All Might.
but
Where is he at?
I lost him.
Your Toga's running into a wall.
Oh, over here, over here. He just went over. He's going up on tower.
Jukety jukes, huh?
Y'all are far.
We're not about to have this.
It was a Bloom All Might, right? It's the same one?
I'm shooting. I'm 10,
Oh, wow.
200 on him. He's low.
I can't reach.
We're not gonna be able to push them.
They're all over here now. They're all over here.
Yeah, that, someone's in here. It's Todoroki.
Team shield. broken shield.
Yeah, they just all move a lot. I don't know.
They're just.
It's kind of hard for me to deal with. I had the rapid just on me. If I get a good eye on them, they're done for.
ぐずぐずしてたら通ら
Kill the Todoroki.
エリア変動は完了したぜここからさらにバトルが激化していくこと間違いなしだ
Shouldn't have pushed me out here. Good team. Calculated in a way. They're gonna be gatekeeping
Yo, thank God you
indoors,
did
left
that. Alpha
side.
wanted-
No, I'm dead.
I gotta back up and storm. Loki.
I can't. I'm too low.
Are you good?
Endeavor is so big!
Anyone here?
I can't believe that took counted as storm damage. It's just so stupid. Another character I wouldn't have counted.
これで
されんぞレベルアップだ
Alright, we're
I have
good
no
now.
greens. And I got a lot of mini shields.
Oh, this, bro, this All Might or All for One is so annoying.
これ式
SF エリアに入ってないこれまずくないか
Oh boy.
十分
I got a Kishima.
敵を一人 KO したよ
無駄だ
This All for One is literally annoying.
今助けるいいやつだ
What a clutch.
Got the Mount Lady. Oh my god, that's the third party.
本当だもう大丈夫
They left the down just to go for me?
回復完了だ
I'm popping this shield and then I'll be helping you
も
out.
う大丈夫だ
On my way in a
That's
sec.
wild.
I got
Oh
a
my
bunch of heals and
solo.
stuff.
完了だ
エリア変動は完了したぜ
Nah.
Dead.
また動くとき
I'm gonna
に
clone him,
告知して
clone him,
やる
clone him, clone him.
敵を倒した俺も負けたよ全体通信敵を発見した
Never seen this team before.
今のだぜ
Yeah, this is all new people.
耐久力アップ叶うと思うな
I can't grab that door there.
いただく
敵を一人 KO したよ
お待ちかねアイテムボンボン
レベルアップだ
アイテム備えは
Oh, how are you not dead?
Was that to compress?
敵をセーフエリ
Dead
アに
now.
入れてない
Alright,
味方がい
GG.
るぞ
覚悟しろ入りしてやる逃げられんぞ
Nice.
Finger
That was
safe
pretty
too.
close game, actually.
Yeah.
見事なバトルだったぜチャンピオン
A little more defensive than I would have liked, but we got it done, everybody.
見ていてくれ
GG.
見たか俺が俺ありがたくいただく
That was a really hard game, everybody. There was a lot of good people in that lab. I was holding it together. Alright, it looks like 27 minutes. We should be able to squeeze in 2 games. Oh, Axolotl. Yeah, you've been here for 2 years, 1 month, 6 days, 1 hour. That would be sometime during Spellbreak. What, chapter 2 to 3, right? When do we meet? Yeah, everybody, we're here. Kind of just vibing out.
移動するぞ
Getting some games in. We're a Marvel creator now. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on with that. Definitely check the Discord. It's gonna be tournaments. We're gonna be doing content. We might be getting invited to I think we're getting invited to a special creator event that's only for the content creators, and there's only like 100 and something of them based on the Discord list, which is pretty cool. Very happy to be included. Especially because there's some goated names in there. I'm like, oh wow, that person's in there. Oh wow, that person's in there. Alright, I'm in the mix. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be really fun, right? Gonna be something different. We met during chapter 3. I was gonna say, I think that's after chapter 2. You met me at the end of the road for spell break. That's crazy. So many people, you know. I met at the beginning of my hero, the middle. I would say right now is the middle. It's not the end, everybody. It's not the end. But it is a slowdown. But it's the middle.
We're on opposite notes.
Yeah, Avery throwing. The usual. Oh, I'm getting 8. Even better.
Wait, what?
Kelly, what? He's stuck in here. Wait. Well, I helped him get out of it. There you go. Wait, glitched? I don't even know what I just saw, yeah.
Oh, you done the Deku?
Nope. Wait, how'd that knock him? Oh, what?
I backed out. Oh, I have a team pool, I have a team pool, I have a team pool, I have a team pool.
Wait, since when does my beam knock them down? Is that a change? Does my beam knock them down now?
全員セーフエリアに入っている。
Oh, he's jumping away.
Another freaking All Might. What the heck?
I'm coming to y'all.
There's a lot of enemies. Be careful,
This
yo. There's
scene
like 2
was
All
in
Mights.
shambles, but they got away.
Yeah. Yeah, I downed a dude, had an All Might
Who's
low,
on you,
hurt
Avery?
another one. Oh. Oh.
Wait, what's the
I have a team shield, but I
It's a
can't get it
different
off.
Deku. He's hard targeting. I'm getting targeted by 2 different teams. That's wild.
I'm with you now.
Yeah.
The All Might
Watch
so
out.
low.
We're all out.
There's 2 teams. Watch out. There's 2 teams.
Wrong freaking range.
Oh, he got healed again. All my keeps
What is up with
hitting me,
everyone
though.
again, like these glitchy jumps?
Oh my.
No. Oh, snap. Oh, they're out tonight, everybody. They're
I'm
out.
gonna leave for box. There's still a lot of people around every space.
Yeah, I was watching, they kind of scurried away. I'm gonna kind of creep up on the left side.
Yeah, I saw that. There was a 3rd team that came in and backed out because they saw what was happening.
Yeah, it was getting crazy, dude.
All right, we can res.
I got the card. Nice. Oh,
Yo,
snap. I'm coming.
already?
I'm just like throwing
I
a
have a
prominence
teammate.
burn on your body. There you go. Like trying to cover for you, but getting aped. Interrupted my freaking thing too.
Yeah, he's not gonna leave you alone.
I might die.
Nice down.
I missed, huh?
Nice. Bunch of loot here, yo. Bunch of loot.
レベルアップだ。もう大丈夫だ。
Congrats on getting wins.
It better not be the end. I'm still saving for
Something's going
Jiro.
on
Yeah,
here,
it's
Red
not the
Block,
end.
though.
It's not the end. I'm waiting for Lady in the Gaunt. That's who I want. But we might have to main, you know, Marvel. It might be a thing, just cause I gotta pay the bills. Joking, but you get what I'm saying, yo?
How much are they doing
We gotta
away?
move on up in the world. We gotta become a star, and we gotta show everybody that we are a hero. Oh, you like that? I am a hero. I'm the #1 right now. Oh snap! Did that guy just get res? Well, let's find out. Where's his body?
Just some mentals here now?
Yeah,
Reload
I'm like getting
separate.
destroyed.
あと30秒でエリアが動くぞ。全員
Dr. Go's trying to chase.
確認しとけよ。
I think I'm dead.
Oh, with Deku. I'm gonna leave.
Pretty sure I'm dead, but I might not be. I'm not.
I got the
Mike?
attention off you.
Wow.
回復
All right, I'm coming.
All right, let's. Are you ready? Let's push these.
I'm there in like, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit. Nice.
Mentos dead. Here, I'm gonna clone him.
Wow.
Or me a shot.
Random All Might.
Oh no, coffee.
I'm gonna die.
Let's go.
Here, let me clone. Let me clone. Let me clone.
Go quick, go quick.
敵を倒した。俺の負けだよ。よし。
Oh my god. Alright, Rillo separate again? Rillo separate again? I'm gonna try to come up over here.
Oh, freaking Prominence burnt the worst time.
Yeah, no sir.
敵を倒した。負けだよ。
まだまだどのチームが勝つのか。
I'm just making sure. Oh no. Please don't see. That's annoying.
そして。一戦。敵を倒した。
I'm gonna try to pop
負
this.
けだよ。
Here, I have some cards for you, Kyrie.
エリア変動30秒前。繰り返す。エリア変動30秒前。
Okay.
There's a ward too.
レベルアップだ。
Grab the res card. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Alright,
Don't
you
worry.
are.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, on me. They are. Oh my.
They're pushing you.
時間だ。
I can try to team
Oh my
pull.
gosh.
これ式。
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
No.
I'm coming.
よし全員セーフエリアに入ってるね
I'm gonna try to pop it again.
大沢戦。時間だ。これ式。蹴りだ。
敵を一人 KO したよ
そして。
Oh, nice.
What?
I'm having deja vu.
大沢戦。
エリア変動完了だ。まだセーフエリアにいないやつは急げ。
I dropped so many things there. That's unfortunate.
Where?
Well, it's gone now.
They picked them up?
No, I had to leave.
I know the where, and I'll go to it.
Cementos is harassing me, dude.
ありがとね。
全員セーフエリアの外に出ているぞ。
Like a full team chased me all the way over here. It's so weird.
What? Head plus ultra too, man. That's a misplay on my part.
I had a,
十分だ
if we got face, like res.
エリア変動完了だ。まだセーフエリアにいないやつはいる。
Alright,
買うよ
I literally don't have too much.
It's fine, it's fine. It's my fault.
エリア変動30秒。
Appreciate you.
繰り返す。
I had a full team chase me into a room and Kendo just pluses on me with their full team alive.
Yeah, they want you out.
それんぞ。
Oh my. That's so stupid. The Kendo's so low.
Nice.
Oh, the Kendo got res.
敵を一人 KO したよ
Had to reload.
Nice, 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 nice.
煉獄よ。
Got
Let
him.
me clean, let me clean.
Dekus coming in.
敵を倒した。負けたよ。
Dead.
敵を一人 KO したよ
They want to level that.
I popped that. That's so fake.
I'm dead.
Let's group up here. I can't get to you at all.
I'm dead. The All Might pulled up.
All my went outside for you?
Yeah, and he went it back for a face. And my Gamma targeted him instead of...
エリア変動完了。この報告は
I'm gonna use my last greens.
Bro, I might die.
I have no greens.
警戒する。
I
Wow.
can't go back, Avery. I can't. I can grab a green here. If I grab a green here, I can go back. Okay, I'm going.
移動しな。
He
Wow.
came back for you.
回復完了だ。レベル
I'm going for face. Oh, but I'm having no green. I'm having no green though.
いけるぞ。
ありがとね。
Some red shade, honestly.
All Might on roof? Or not roof?
I'm team falling preemptively. This is my last green.
Wait. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him. Alright.
No time, no time. There's another sweat.
He's gotta go, dude. We don't know who's left.
Yeah. Could be a full team, but I think it's just a Baku, it looks like. Nice, good game.
Nice.
Nice, everybody.
見たか。これが俺の実力だ。
Decent round.
Yeah.
Not a lot of kills, but I had decent damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, y'all went a little crazy. I had 45. I don't. All right. 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes left. Dang. What y'all gonna do after
now
the
it's 9.
maintenance goes down? Do y'all have Overwatch?
I'm hopping on Helldivers.
I don't have a
You're
watch
going on Helldivers even after all that BS going on with it. Apparently a lot of people mad at them.
I don't even know what's going on with that.
Some drama with like how they have the game
I'm
set up
not
or
in
something.
I'm not in the community at all. I
Yeah,
just
you
play
do
with
be
some of my
alone.
friends.
You know, shark in the waters.
Yeah, so they wanted to make people sign in for PSN account. Like how
I mean, I
Yeah.
heard something about that, like they're doing it, but I mean, I don't care.
the thing is that it because of that it would make people
Why
in
max
certain
beta?
countries not able to
Better
play
protection.
anymore. So a lot of people had a refund.
Uh,
And then they went back on their decision, so they're not gonna make you do that anymore.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, so now you don't have to do it?
Yeah, now you don't have to do it because there was so much negative. Like the game was mostly positive, and then within like a week it was mostly negative. And then when they said they're not gonna do it anymore, it went back to positive. There was a lot of backlash because you had to make a PSN
Interesting.
account.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Overwatch or something. I don't know. Maybe go see what other people are doing. Get people to play Overwatch. That'd be fun. Or maybe play Halo, Master Chief. I love playing Master Chief Collection Halo.
Oh.
Do you play that?
I think
Tell
I
me you
have.
play that.
I don't know if I have to check my Xbox.
Yo, Avery, do you got that? We should all just
Think I
hop on
still have it.
Halo and be back in our Halo days.
It's gonna. I mean, I have it, but I don't have it installed. It would take.
I have
like,
to install it too. That's the thing.
It would take like
Yeah.
6-7 hours to install because my internet.
I guess install it for future reference type of thing. It's a good one. I honestly don't
Yeah, I
want
can
to
do
install
that.
it anymore because I always end up coming back on it.
Yeah, because
I have some of those games, but yeah,
Because,
that's
like,
not one of them.
the lobbies are like 4 players, right? You do like a casual. It's
I'm
like a 4
chasing a
player.
mountain.
Yo, who's
I lost
doing
it,
this to me, bro? Nah, you're getting run down, bro.
You're above me. If I had to guess, it's right here. Take a guess. No shadows. Take a guess. I heard them move after I shot that.
Let me get bot. Let me get
I did that on accident.
Oh, there's people like all the way over there. Like, what the heck? Oh, there's a dude like reading a chest. Dang, could have hit that dude. Yes.
I guess
Oh
we
man,
should go.
missing.
All right, I'm after these dudes. There's 2 people on Kyrie.
Oh,
This Ochaku's so low, so low. Yeah, nice. I'm on twice.
I hear that knocks down. Grab it, grab
Let me
it.
get shield off this guy and drop the blue while you're at it. Or not. You don't have to if you don't want.
I got him. I got him. Forgot.
Yeah, I always grab my shields
Here,
and
take these.
stuff.
Red. I'm playing. Here, take it.
Avery, you gonna
Take
be on
that.
that Marvel Rivals?
Wait,
Yeah, I signed up for the alpha.
Nice, nice.
Did
You're
you guys
definitely
get the
somebody
email?
I would want on the
'Cause it
squad.
was supposed
Yeah.
to be at 9.
I hear someone.
I know I get it.
Yo,
I'm
what are the
automatically
votes
in because I'm in the content creator program. They wrote that in a little post. So I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry at all. Yeah, right. I'm automatically in. I'm like, yeah, baby. I don't have to worry about nothing. Ain't gotta worry about nothing. Ain't gotta worry about nothing. Oh, yeah, y'all know the song on that one.
Oh, that's capricious.
Who's that?
Oh, capricious. Another
that?
fun little frapper. See, I don't mind fighting frappies on Endeavor. Give me all the frappies. I gobble them up for breakfast, everybody. I'm probably like one of her worst matchups in the game. I might not be the worst anymore because I feel like that changed how my beam works.
Oh, people bridge
alright.
or whatever that's called.
Hey Zeldry, how's it going? Thank you. The games are going really good, Zeldry. Yeah, Axolotl. Oh yeah, so I'm max beta, so I can protect myself better. The more betas at level 3, or I mean, at level 4 you get 2,
Yeah,
and then
some
at level
mama
9 you get 3 betas,
running
and the
off
size
of-
gets bigger. This is the level 4 version, and it's about that big. The level 1 one's kind of small, and then the level 9 one goes crazy.
Wow.
It's level 9.
Clone.
I can't believe that worked.
Coffee, relax.
What's a clone? What's a clone?
That's your clones.
Clone him. I gotta get my army going. This man's against my army.
What's a clone? MJ.
Don't you
Me? I saw it was already dead. I was throwing
know.
bodies at
bots
it.
to throw? Don't you want bots to throw? I'm trying to extend your kit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, people collapse.
Oh wait, I got a res card.
It's alright. Avery's in.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I don't even need y'all. Y'all can just like let me die.
I got big prominence on 2 dudes. On Toto in a second. There's an All Might that's getting away.
Don't even
It's
think
like
about
rolling like crazy.
I didn't have to
I
do
thought you were
anything.
gonna finish him. Dude
Oh,
had
and
all
plus.
the love.
You got a good sausage? Oh.
Yeah. So I got all the bots with me. I got a Shiggy, a Todoroki, a Bakugo. You pick.
Oh, you're still with them, Loki.
Ah, that miss.
Are there 5 teams left? Oh, there's someone here.
Mop it up.
He's gone, yeah.
There's people mounded off.
He's up top.
Yeah, I see.
I'm going Aqua.
Momo,
Alright.
Bakugo.
All right, me and the gang are pulling up, dude. Oh no way! This guy's trying to
Might
kill
walk
my
in,
bots.
Momo turrets.
Yeah, she just spam rolling.
There you go, use those iframes.
That's just-
That's all they can do. I'm joking, but
Not a single alpha whisker on.
what's that?
He's gone. Oh my god. What happened to you?
I can't see what I'm looking at.
This Danky thought he was him, but he wasn't. Get out of my face, Danky.
They went
I
up
ain't
here.
never seen that
The-
name.
oh, All Might. Guys went up here.
Your internet
Oh,
went
that's
out,
what
no
that
Ultra
Danky
Rumble
did, son.
tonight? Dang, that's a
Putting me that
struggle.
way?
Oh, appreciate you tuning in on Wi-Fi or whatever that you got to tune in.
It's gotta be a lot of solos, yo. I see like no.
Going good, watching Papa Roki.
I'm struggling All Might
What's
right
that?
now.
It's anime.
There's gotta be people on. Yeah.
What's that one about?
I kind of feel bad, but I see no one else.
Dude, don't feel bad.
Oh. I can't catch up to him. He's got too much movement.
I'm here, son.
I'm on a
I'm grounded.
whatever
Oh.
Bakugo.
Hold on, never mind. Oh,
Plus, bro.
wow.
So did the Toga. Yo, what is good? Why are there so many people posting on me? And stop running. You just plus. Don't you want to fight?
That's wild how that hits.
You really think I'm gonna let you get away? Yeah, see? You wasted your time. Now you're going to tell him
倒した俺も負けたよ
敵を一人 KO したよ
Alejandro.
Oh, people just got boxed over here.
Okay.
残り3チームまで来たぜ
Yo, did you see that?
Thank you, Bones. Yeah, here we are.
Oh,
Endeavor.
man,
Yeah,
that's
I'm back
fun.
on the Endeavor, practicing for freaking Iron Man. We're practicing for
That's
Iron
so
Man, yo. You gotta practice up.
Looks like it's just a rapid.
このバトルの頂点がここで決まる
全員セーフエリアの外に出ているぞ
I don't know where he went.
決着まで一気に行くのか
Yeah, I lost him.
I don't know where the heck I'm getting shot from either. I
see
think
him,
he's
I see
on
him.
roof or
I
something.
see him behind
Where
you,
is
Kyle.
he? Oh.
Yeah, you're going up. You're going up. Oh my god.
GG.
That's what he gets, bro. For running around the whole time.
圧倒的な力を見せつけたこいつらに拍手を
That was a bad record. What are we ending at?
8-3.
It's not awful.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, done.
It started out bad because we kind of got like a little pub stompy and some like sweat lobbies. That's literally what happened.
僕のヒーローアカデミア
Well, that's it. Ah, snap. Bum bum bum. Now what, everybody? Yeah, GG's Ultra Rumble. I didn't realize maintenance is happening tonight. GG's nice little, I guess, 2-hour
I
session.
did,
I wish it
but-
could have been longer. Yeah, dang. I'm bad.
I didn't know it was gonna be that early. I thought it was gonna be later.
Honestly, didn't. I was so distracted by Marvel Rivals today. I just didn't even check. I had no idea.
Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go.
I was just freaking. The second I saw the news, I was like working on posts and stuff like for hours, like between posting about that and also getting a bunch of My
What
Hero
news?
stuff up for y'all. I got some like a couple of gameplays. You got like 4 gameplays up, and I'll probably grab a gameplay or so from this stream. Even like that last Endeavor game, I'll probably grab, and maybe something else. I got in the content creator program, Avery. I'm like, there's like only like 100 and something people in it. And there's like special perks and stuff. Like they're probably gonna give me codes to give away and like incentives and stuff. There's a creator event, like basically like an invitational, and there's not much information on it. I really hope it's like I get to like make my own team and like invite y'all or something. I think that would be like really pog. But it might be like a creator only thing where I get drafted in or something. I don't know what the stipulations are.
That's cool though.
Right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, it says it's gonna be broadcasted. I mean, it's Marvel doing it. I think it's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. Kind of like how we had, you know, how like there was a lot of eyes on that Japanese My Hero tournament that happened. I think it's gonna be something like that, but it maybe even way bigger type of thing. Like this is official Marvel. We don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
How I'm looking at it, I'm just looking at it sheerly off numbers. The trailer has almost 3 million views. The Discord has almost 100,000 people in it, or over 100,000, like 105K,
Oh,
I think it's
wow.
at. Yeah. My Heroes Discord has like, in comparison, like 30,000 or something. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. 20,999.
Yeah, and that's just off launch.
Yeah.
The game's not even out.
Not even launched, pre-alpha. There's 100,000 people in that Discord. The game's getting huge. So it's a
Yeah,
big
so there's a
opportunity,
good
especially how I'm looking at
chance
it.
You don't get the code.
like-
Like if you're not in the content creation program, there's a good chance you don't get the code. There's a lot of people that probably signed up for that.
Yeah. Well, what they're saying, there's a post here. Let me see if I can pull it up. But basically, they're going over all the stuff with it. But right here, extra invite codes. Bring your friends into the fray. Join the thing and invite your friends. During the test phase, players meet certain milestones, snag additional invite codes from the in-game event page from a limited time. So people that got in general, people that just got the codes, are going to be able to invite people. But on top of that, this content creator program, there's going to be you can tune into my stream, earn rewards, invite codes and stuff, probably skins. Yeah, stuff with the Discord. And there'll probably be other giveaways because they're doing some type of event and stuff. There's an event right here, a $22,000, $500 tournament. Top 32 factions. Sorry, I can't read this. Like, I don't even know exactly what this is, like what the factions are and stuff. This is like, let me do some research and find out a little bit more about this. But I'm assuming this is like a guild or a team that signs up. It'd be interesting if like we can make like Mochi or whatever, or you know, I'm joking, but you know what I mean, like make a clan over there of like similar players and like build a faction and enter into this. That would be interesting, right, everybody? Like this is just like, you know, theory crafting, like what's going on here, you know. It'd
I
be
wonder if
something new,
the
obviously. But
factions will
yeah.
actually be like important though, because like most games, like My Hero for example, the agency doesn't really do anything.
Right? It seems like the faction's gonna be able to sign up, and then it looks like there's qualifiers and then like a knockout stage here, and then the tournament will be streamed in its entirety. I'm assuming it's gonna be casted and stuff. I would assume, right? So we'll find out. See, that's all happening in 3 days. That's crazy to think about. It's literally, you know, registrations at starts in 3 days, open qualifiers on my birthday. May 14th is my birthday, everybody. So we have a birthday stream happening. It's gonna be a crazy week. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be an absolutely insane week. It's going to go crazy. We're gonna be in a tournament on my birthday. Imagine we win a tournament qualifier on my birthday. This is gonna be pog. Yeah, this is exciting. This is really exciting, everybody. I don't know. Now I almost want to go play Overwatch just to like warm up a bit, play some Pharah. But I don't want to play it by myself. I gotta see who I can play with. Signed up the day after the trailer came out. No code, so rip. All right, Psycho. Trust me, you're on the you posting about it more than any other person I see. You're at the like near top of my list. There's like a couple people I want to make sure I get in, and you're up there. You're 100% up there. Just hope I get a lot of codes, please. But you know, don't bug me about it too much. Just know that you are towards the top of my list. Keep that in mind. I gotta see what they even do for me. You know what I mean? I don't even know what they're doing for me. I should check my email, everybody. Let's check my email. I can't show you the email. I'm gonna check my email really quick. We're gonna sit right here, I guess, for a second. Because they sent emails out. I think the content creator program thing. Oh, let me find out. Let me look over here. I don't think they're emailing us about that until tomorrow. If I remember reading it correctly. Let me look at this. I think they're gonna be. So that's probably why I haven't gotten an email yet, because I'm getting a special one tomorrow. But I think anyone that would have got the code normally probably has the code. Next update in 38 minutes. What is this? This is a Marvel official. At 11:22, they said they're gonna update us in 30-something minutes. Yeah, so they're sending them out like right now, it looks like. Keys being sent. Okay, so they're being sent right now.
Where do you?
So just cross your fingers,
Where do you
everybody.
see that?
I'm right
Is it
here.
on Twitter?
See, I guess this is a general Discord, so I think I can open this. It's just a general Marvel Rivals Discord here. In the main chat. I'm like scrolling through it. It's kind of super active. And yeah, they have a lot of info here. A lot of the specs info and stuff about the games right here. Look, no NDA, everybody. You're all good to go. Just stream it. Post about it, everybody. Hashtag Marvel Rivals. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let me move back over here. But we almost got it fixed, everybody. I think I should be good to go. Sorry about that. My whole computer just glitched out really bad. I think I can't put OBS on my left window, because I noticed whenever I put OBS on my left window, my whole computer just likes to glitch out really bad. So, I'm gonna pull my my browser over here, so that way we don't glitch out like crazy, because that was pretty bad. I'm back. Here we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not too sure what that was. I've been getting some weird computer errors lately, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully I'm all good during this Marvel Rivals trial. That it would be a freaking horror story for my computer to, you know, knock on wood. All right. So what we doing, everybody? It's 11:42. I was still really in the mood to play My Hero, but My Hero is offline for maintenance, so I guess we're good for tonight. We're either gonna do some Overwatch. We might play some Halo. I don't know if y'all are down to play some Halo. I'm kind of feeling some Halo, maybe. But we could do some Overwatch if I can get some people together. That's pretty much the goal here. If I can get people to hop on Overwatch with me, I'm gonna play Overwatch. But if I can't get people to come play with me, I'm probably just gonna hop on Halo and just do some solo queue and in the mix. You and Axelot can join. You didn't get a code, might have to report. They're still sending them out, so be careful. I heard they're doing an update in like it was like 38 minutes at 11:22. So do the math on that. What is that? 12? Oh, yeah. model. I forgot to turn off my model. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm here. I had to go AFK for a second. I'm back. How's it going, King, Kenji, YT? How you doing? Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid before. Psycho, Uni, TR. Yeah, look out for him. I have a feeling you'll see him in the Marvel Rivals beta. Or alpha. Let's go. We'll figure it out, yo. And you're welcome, Ken. How you doing? I love the name Ken. Reminds me of, like, so many cool people. Can't wait for the update? Which update? Ultra Rumble? How am I playing? I'm offline right now. We're on break, and we're talking about the game that I'm going to be playing in 3 days. Marvel Rivals. It's a third-person hero shooter brawler. Similar to My Hero, but not at all. It's going to be more Overwatchy. And, 6 versus 6. So it's going to be interesting. Completely different game, a new little ball game to deal with. It's going to be pretty big. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, everybody. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing now. The maintenance is down. We gotta do something here. Marvel Rivals? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. You got in? Yeah, let's go, Axolotl. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Axolotl. Yeah, check your emails, right? They're sending them out. They're gonna be sending them out all the way up until freaking, like, 12 o'clock. You know what? Let's go. Is the Marvel Rivals category exists? Let's go streaming it randomly. Let's see if it exists and just streaming it randomly, just for like a second to talk. Yo, look, it does exist. I'm gonna stream in it. All right, everybody. This is our first official Marvel Rivals stream, the prequel to the real story. A true adventure begins in 3 days, everybody. I hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we're here, everybody. We're talking about Marvel Rivals. A lot of us are excited. It's gonna be a good time. It's a whole new ball game. Rocket's the best raccoon. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. There's a reason that's not permitted cycling. All right. Anyways, I got what you're saying, Ken. Yeah, we're here. Can't wait to play. 3 days. We're officially a content creator. We're gonna be able to have codes and stuff going on. There's a tournament. There's so much stuff, everybody. I'm just like, I don't even know what this freaking to say. I don't know what to say. We're here. So what else is there to talk about? I already have a Marvel Rivals dance screen. You already know I do. I'm a V2. This is what I do. Hanging with you. Make a bunch of moves. Got the Iron Man. I got a plan. I'm gonna go. Use the hand of Thanos and all that gauntlet. I don't know. I'm taunting. Oh no, I was going with that. I like. I'll work on it, everybody. I gotta come up with some rhymes for Marvel. Oh, yeah, you already freaking know. I freaking got the dance scenes, dude. We're here. I am here. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. No, I don't have a good song yet. Yeah. Y'all look at codes. You sit and watch me. I promise you, your chances will increase exponentially. There's definitely a couple people I really, really, really want to get some codes. They all know who they are already. But I'm gonna see, you know? I'm gonna see, everybody. We'll figure it out together. Yeah, we got the new dance scenes, everybody. With the extension, too. The old one used to end right here, if y'all remember. But we get a little extra bonus part. And right now we're during an ad break, so only the subs get to see this one. And you little blackers, you little black and blackers. This is what we gonna do. Marveled out for you. I had to mute myself. I screwed that up. Like, we're here, everybody. I'm freaking, I'm having a good night. I hope you all are too, because this is what we're gonna do. Marvel Rivals W's with my crew. Then we're gonna go pew pew pew. I don't know. I gotta think of some like good ones. Pew pew pew. I mean, Ruby zapping with that Iron Man. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're Marvel Rivals creator, everybody. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna cheat the world by... I don't even know what the words I'm trying to say is. I don't even know what words I'm trying to say is. I'm just so excited. I'm actually just so excited. I can't even put it in the words yet. I can't even put it in the words. In a world where Kyrie Caitlin takes over the Heroverse. Not just my hero, but all comic book fiction. Not just anime, but all comics and graphic arts in the world. In a world where I take over. In a world. Yeah, everybody, go check them emails. They're sending out them codes right now. They are sending out them codes. Super Axolotl in chat already confirmed that they got a code. #1 Marvel Rivals streamer? Yo, we should screen cap it just for the memes. We should, right? Be like, look, everybody, I was the first #1 Marvel streamer. Look at me. That'd be funny, yeah. That'd be hilarious, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, be #1, baby. I screen cap that, yeah, there we go. Alright, I hope you're all having a good night. Yeah, check them emails. They're gonna be sending them out for like the next 9 minutes. I'm gonna sit on a category and we'll just chit-chat about the game for a bit. And then we'll play something, I guess. My Hero, the game that we normally play, is down. Might play some Halo. Kind of want to get a squad together for Overwatch. Keo, you trying to play Overwatch tonight? Ming, Psycho, all the people in chat. Any of y'all. If y'all want to, like, you know, play some Overwatch, let me know. We can do some Overwatch while the maintenance is going on. Have a good time. I haven't played Overwatch in, I played it, like, once in the last, like, couple months. And then before that, it was, like, a year or two or what. When Overwatch 2 came out, I played it for, like, 2 weeks and I dipped out. But that was because... I mean, y'all saw what happened with Overwatch 2. I was very disappointed. I really wanted a story. I really wanted a lot of stuff. And we really didn't get that. It was just kind of DLC. You know what I mean? Gotta reinstall right now, baby, reinstall. Sent Blizz ID in Discord. All right, nice. And we're gonna get Axolotl. Axolotl's gonna be joining. That's a Spellbreak friend of mine. Most of y'all don't know Axolotl. Axolotl is pretty solid at Spellbreak. Towards the end, you were on your level. I remember. Yeah. Didn't get a code. My brother did, though. I'm gonna play other games until the game actually officially comes out. Allows more people to play early access. Aww. I mean, if your brother got a code, there's a thing where they can unlock milestones to unlock more codes to give you a code. So all your brother has to do is play a bit and I think have some streams open and you'll be able to get a code. So you might not have a code right away, but your brother should be able to hook you up. Should be able to. You don't want to watch people play a game you're not committed to. That's understandable. Well, yeah, let me double check exactly what the wording is on this little thingy here, so I can kind of give you some hopeful words here. Give me a second. I'm pulling it up. It was under... Where was it under, everybody? Game news, right? Here we go, right here. So right here, join the closed alpha test. Invite your friends to play. Players meeting certain milestones can snag additional invite codes from the in-game event page for a limited time. Grab a code, rally your friends, and dive into the MarvelRivals adventure together. Plus, the content creator program, da-da-da-da-da. So, if you don't want to watch, which would include all this stuff, your brother, all he needs to do is play, hit this milestone, get the additional invite code from the in-game event page, and then he'll be able to invite you. So it shouldn't be too bad. You just gotta wait a little bit, and then they'll invite you, and then you'll get your chance to play it. So it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it's good. You know, I'm always a little bit on the optimistic side of things with these things. And more codes will be sent tomorrow as well, so that's good to know. Do we know, like, what time tomorrow? Because we know, like, right now they're getting sent, like, pretty much right now up until 12, right? Because I know they're getting sent in, like, waves pretty much right now. 22K tournament? Yeah, the 22K tournament's gonna be really cool. I'm already in the process of putting together a team. You know, I'm gonna check who gets a code and what after this, and then, you know, I'm gonna try to get, like, all my little My Hero peeps, you know. I wanna see if I can get, you know, codes on all of them and see if I can build a team. But, you know, from there, I'm gonna try to give away codes and stuff based on if they give me codes. But, you know, we're waiting to see, everybody. I still gotta see what they do for me, because there's gonna be an email for me tomorrow, and I don't know what the program's exactly doing, but I know, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us some codes to give away. They usually do that with these types of things. So, let's hope they do that, everybody. I almost want to double check the paragraph that they have down there. Congrats, I'm jealous. Yo, Action John, so great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know you were playing My Hero, and yo, you were improving. I'm like, oh wow, you were doing pretty good towards the end. You were playing with some peoples too. You're starting to become an Shout out to Action John, everybody. Yeah, that's a friend of mine from esports back in the day. And he still works in esports, does really big things with, like, colleges and stuff. I saw you were talking to the news on Facebook the other day. You were talking to the news, right? That's pretty cool, yeah. For your college? I saw you were talking to the news. Good stuff. Dropping in more? For sure, for sure. Honestly, and definitely let me know if you get a code. You know, I'll try to, you know, I'm gonna try to have my op squad at all times, and they all know who they are, but, if I don't have, if I have some people that I need to fill in for, oh, you know, slide in, you know, you're definitely somebody I would have slide in if you get the game, so. And yeah, everybody, it's gonna be a good time, everybody. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, definitely let me know. You didn't get one? Oh, well, apparently there's another chance to get codes tomorrow. Someone was saying that they're gonna be sending out more tomorrow. There's still 3 more minutes according to that one post, so. And let me check the content creator program side of things again. I don't want to show y'all because I don't know if I'm allowed to, or it just doesn't seem right to show y'all. So I'm just gonna look at it real quick over here, my own little discreetly here. Mainly focus on stream. This event will be short-term cooperation during the closed alpha test. They'll be seeking long-term and all this stuff. So it is all a trial period during the alpha, everybody. But we all know I'm a passive flying colors, let's be honest. They're gonna see this and be like, alright, we need Kyrie Caitlyn. She's a VTuber. And she's cracked. And I'll be like, yes, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not many VTubers, y'all. Like, I auto win, yeah. There's not gonna be that many. All right, so let's look over here. I'm looking over here, everybody. Yeah, there really isn't too much information. It just basically says that we're gonna be getting more information on May 9th, where they're gonna reach out to us. So I really don't know too much on, like, what they're gonna be doing, other than, you know, there's gonna be stream rewards. You tune into the stream, you're gonna get some rewards, you know. And by the way it sounds like there's gonna be keys, but possibly skins and stuff, because they make it sound like there's more rewards, and what else would they really give away? So, you know, we'll find out what the other rewards are. Yeah, we're gonna sweep. Yeah, we're gonna do all right, Psycho. We're gonna do all right. What's happening right now? We're pretty much sitting talking about the Marvel Rivals closed alpha. It's happening May 10th, right there. The sign-up's technically already passed, and they're sending out the codes right now and stuff. And there's gonna be chances to get more codes if you didn't get one, just by tuning into streams and stuff. Or if you know somebody that has a code and got in, they can potentially unlock a code for you by playing and stuff through milestones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dry Buddy. Like we're on a new endeavor out here, yo. You didn't get a code, coffee. Don't worry, yo. You're prio 0. Like, and coffee, you're literally one of the first people with the code. Like, you know, Aura's not even interested, honestly. I asked though, he wasn't really that interested. And 2 were like my priority 0. There's a couple others. We gotta get the whole, you know, all the ops. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me a code. I'm like almost positive they're gonna give me a code. Like I'm like 99%. Or if anything, I get to unlock them myself, right? As a player, I would still be able to unlock it as a player, even on top of the creator program. So no matter what, I'm gonna make sure you're one of the first people like gets the code. / the first person, probably. I need you. Psycho posts a lot about it, and he's within my network, so I want to make sure he gets it too. And then there's Keo, Yoan, a couple other people. There's a couple people, honestly. It's like a list, honestly. It's like a list. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna do the list based on who got codes and who can give codes to who, and then I'll figure out who I can give who to. So I have a couple days to figure it out. We have 3 days to figure out who got codes and who I need to get codes for or whatever, or figure out how to get codes for or whatever. We'll figure it out. How's it going? Reset RL Esports. Wait, I'm in game. You're trolling, right? How's it going, Nate the Mob? Congrats on your code. Any favorite characters you're looking forward to playing with? I am looking forward to playing. It's right there in the background, too. Yeah, baby. We're playing Iron Man and Scarlet Witch, everybody. I'm gonna be one of the craziest Iron Man players you've ever seen play the game. And you're gonna be like, what the heck is Kyrie doing? Whoa. What is that movement? I'm gonna be beaming. I'm gonna be memeing. And we're gonna be streaming, everybody. We're gonna be streaming. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. A bunch of new people. My name is Kyrie Caitlin. I'm a VTuber. I was the #1 player in the world for a game called Spellbreak. It was a mage battle royale. I moved on, did a bunch of variety streaming and stuff, and then did some Fortnite and stuff. Then we became a top creator for a game called MUHR Ultra Rumble anime battle royale, where I was ranked like top 25 global. I technically peaked rank 1 at one point. And yeah, that's everything in a nutshell about me in a nutshell. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. Spellbreak, you missed that? Yeah, I love Spellbreak. It's my heart and soul. I will always talk about it. Like, y'all will hear me talk about My Hero and this, that, but Spellbreak truly was my love. It was like it was a love that got crushed, and now whenever I think about it, I get sad. Honestly, it feels, yeah. I put my heart and soul into that game. I had 4,000 hours in that game. I went from nothing to something, that's for sure. And it's a good time over there. A little too late on that one. And then My Hero's just been a really fun ride, a smaller game, but we've been keeping it active and doing what we can over there. It was a little bit tougher of a story over there, but you know, we're doing what we can. It's been a good time. Community's still kind of there, and keeping a peace type of thing. Yeah, you feel that? Anime Gamerholic? Yeah. You really like Spellbreak? Yeah. Spellbreak, if y'all ever want to see like my stories in Spellbreak and stuff, I have some blogs. My very first blog, my channel, just disclaimer, I was a completely different type of streamer back then. It's a lot to explain, but I was an inkling VTuber that uses like voice mods and stuff. It's too much to explain. It was too much to explain. I went for something really weird and really unique. And maybe it was a little too weird, too unique. But yeah, you can go check out my blogs if y'all want to learn more about me. And then that's like everything about me in a nutshell. Yeah, everybody. It's gonna be a good time. Nice to meet y'all. I saw a couple new people come in and follow already. Thank you so much, Nate, Anime, and King. You're addicted? You can't stop playing? What? Ultra Rumble? Yeah, Ultra Rumble's a good time. And I know MarvelRivals gonna be going crazy, everybody. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be a really fun time. It's gonna be a really exciting week, everybody. From my point of view, it's gonna be amazing. That's my birthday week, too. May 14th. Spelly. Yeah, it's because you're in there. You're in that game state with the... When does it drop? May 10th. May 10th, everybody. You've been spamming F5. Who's just spamming it? Oh, psycho. Who's spamming it? Spammer no spamming. Spammer no spamming. You can't be spamming. I'm joking. Does it cost money? No, it's absolutely free. It's just you needed to sign up on the or not on the website technically, but I think through the Discord and stuff. But the signups, I believe, already passed, unfortunately. So now the only way to sign up is I almost want to like copy paste it just so y'all can see. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna copy paste it and I'll make a command. So that way, whenever somebody asks how do I get in or how do we get more codes, I'll have a little info strip for you. So give me a second here as I copy paste it. And so there's the info on it. And then I'll shorten it down and I'll make a command. Did I get a code? I'm in the content creator program. So I'm right now, there's like 100 and something people that were selected to be in the content creator program. And the content creator program emails are going to be sent out, I believe, tomorrow. So I'm not going to get my code until tomorrow because of, special circumstances, it seems. But a lot of people are getting their codes right now, and I heard they're going to be getting another wave out tomorrow from somebody in chat. So that's not, like, confirmed, but that's what someone was saying. Can we invite friends right away? I'm not really 100% positive on how it's all going down. We just know that when you get a code and you're in the game, you can do some milestones, unlock more codes and rewards. No NDA on anything, so you can stream it and all that. Yep, that is correct. I can copy-paste that part, too. That's what they officially said. I got you, Pixel Sean. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I got y'all. I'm like an info broker. Except sometimes I'm kind of broke, everybody, and I need help. Sometimes I'm kind of broke. What kind of milestones and where did it say this? It says it in the official Discord. I would say the two important ones to be checking, here, I'll pull it up right here, is the FAQ under the MarvelRivals official Discord. Check the FAQ for, information on what's in the alpha and all this stuff here. Can use controller, yes, it's that. And then the other important one would be game news right here. One of the most recent posts right here, closed alpha tests, events, tournaments, live streams, and more. And here's all the information about that. They got 100,000 people now in the Discord. There's 105,000, if I remember correctly now. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Limited spots, but they're gonna try. They're gonna try to get more people in. Extra spots right here. Fast tracking, upcoming test plans, bunch of stuff going on. They got the closed alpha test happening May 10th to May 20th. 5 modes with tutorial, quick match, pocket universe, custom, and competitive. For those curious, here's the differences. Tutorial is a tutorial. Quick match, you choose your hero, defeat the enemies, complete mission objectives. Pocket Universe. Respawn at a flexible location and eliminate as many enemies as you can. It's like Team Deathmatch, if I remember correctly. Custom, you got some custom matches. There you go. That's how you're going to do tournaments and stuff. And then competitive, where you got to be ranked and think you're the #1 pro hero in Marvel. And gear up in 6v6 Dawn of Legends tournament with a hefty prize pool, $22,000, $500 a year. Thrilling events in the game. For the first time ever, we're launching a Twitch channel and rolling out our content creator program, which I am in. So, tune in and join the fun. Yep, there's a tournament thing all about it. There's registration going from May 10th to May 13th. We got open qualifiers happening from May 14th to 16th. That's cool. Knockout Siege from May 17th to May 19th. Yeah, so the tournament's going to be happening throughout most of the beta, and it's going to all be streamed live on I'm assuming, some type of official channel. We don't have information on it, but it's Marvel, everybody, and I'm sure y'all saw that first trailer pop off. And then again, here's the extra codes. Bring your friends in. If you did get a code and you meet certain milestones, you can snag additional invite codes from the in-game event page for a limited time. Grab a code, rally your friends, and dive into Marvel Rivals, everybody. There it is. And the content creator program, you can tune into awesome streams like this one right here. And then you know, you can get it going. You can get it going. So, stay tuned to our Discord channel and official notices for all the nitty-gritty details, everybody. Thank you so much for your support, companionship, da-da-da. These devs have a lot of passion, everybody, and they love us. They want us to have a marvelous experience. All the Marvel fans. So there we go, everybody. There's all the information pretty much in a nutshell. Sign up for the test. The signups are closed, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know, you can try. I'm pretty sure they're closed. Go ahead and try, though. And there's information where you can close it. It's only on PC, US, NA. We talked about the time. And all the stuff. Make sure your computer's good. Did I click that? Oh, I thought I clicked that. I'm immediately... Okay, anyways. Oh, here's some really good info for us right here. What content will be available during the closed alpha? Also, I saw a new follow. Welcome in, Gabbard. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're shining through the night, everybody. We're learning about Marvel Rivals right now. Let's see what we got here. We got what content will be available during the closed alpha. During the closed alpha, players will have access to the following characters: Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Groot, Hela, Hulk, Iron Man, Loki, Luna Snow, Magic, Magneto, oh snap, Mantis, Namor, Penny Parker, The Punisher, Rocket Raccoon, Star-Lord, Storm, Scarlet Witch, and Spider-Man. I need to drink some water really quick. Let me read the chat too. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, I got into the content creator program, Dark Watch. I am in there. I am here. And we're here to take over the Marvelverse. Am I a villain or a hero? You will see. Alright. We're here. Yeah, it's a big day for us. It's a big day. What else do we got going on here? I was showing y'all this. We're right now, right here. So players will also be able to enjoy 3 game modes and 3 maps. Also, players will be able to enjoy, there it is, voice. Alright. Convoy, Domination, Convergence. And the Drizzle's Path. I'm all confused. Royal Palace? Oh, okay. So these are both in Thor's place. I'm derping. I don't want to botch the pronunciation right now. And then we got Tokyo 2099. which is based on Doctor Doom 2099, something in the comics. We can watch a video that goes over the lore aspects if y'all want. There's some cool videos talking about and doing some breakdowns on this map right here and some of the other map. This is a small sample of the scope, the full scope of the game, everybody. It's pretty much it. You know, a lot of it's a lot of basic, you know, pretty much straightforward info. You know, to tests, your stuff's gonna be wiped after the tests. There's a Discord. You can use controller, and you can stream it and do whatever you want. You know, within terms of service and all that jazz. Yeah. All right, where are we at with this, everybody? How you doing, Wizander? Nice to see you. The maps look so nice. I think it's time to watch some videos, sir. Y'all want to watch some videos on Marvel Rivals? Let's watch some cool videos. I watched a couple of really cool videos. Let's go check it out real quick, everybody. Here, this is a pretty good video right here. This one had the announcement. Oh, this is blasting. I also think I gotta pause my music. Actually, no, I don't. I can do it like this. I gotta do application. Oh, wait, we gotta do a couple things here. First things first. Boom. Second thing second. I can get rid of that. Third things third. We need to open up this. Do that. I need to lower it because he's blasting. Let's check the audio level. Very loud still. One second, everybody. Just fixing audio levels so it'll be good for y'all. It's really weird. Alright, wait. Whatever. I'm gonna just give me a second here.
Today, Marvel starts letting people into the closed alpha test, and we have got a huge announcement to make, so make sure to watch this entire video. I don't want to waste a single second of your time, so let's get right into it. Marvel posted an updated FAQ in the official Rivals Discord summarizing the information we already know about the alpha, such as the time, end date, characters, and game modes that will be in the alpha. But we also got some new information, like the fact that competitive mode will only open up on the second day, and they're also doing something interesting, which is only leaving the competitive mode open for 12 hours per day to ensure optimal matchmaking times. Now, as I mentioned, today is day 1 of alpha codes going out, so make sure to go check the email account you signed up for. But don't panic if it's not there. Codes will continue going out until the alpha begins on May 10th, and even then, there's going to be extra ways to get codes to get into the alpha, such as by watching official Marvel content creator partners on YouTube and Twitch. And speaking of, it's time to make that big announcement, because I am proud to announce that I have partnered with Marvel and was chosen to join the official content creator program. This is going to give me lots of codes to give away to you guys, which just makes me so happy, and also access to any future content creator events, which I'm really excited about. Working with Marvel is literally a dream come true. I can't even believe this happened. I am absolutely humbled and appreciative because it's you, the viewers, that put me in this position. I promise to continue giving you guys the high-quality Marvel Rivals content that you all deserve. This channel already has such a great community, and I love talking to you all in the comments. I can't wait to give you guys exclusive gameplay footage, in-depth guides, and more, so stay tuned because the alpha drops on Friday and I'm going to be playing it a lot. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss anything, and thank you again so much for this opportunity to Marvel and to you, the viewer. See you all in the next one, Rivalers.
Alright, so that wasn't the video I was trying to show you, by the way. That was definitely the wrong video. But, it's still the video. That wasn't the video. I think it was this one. Oh, wow. See, I think it was this one. Honestly, they're all pretty decent. I should just play all those dudes' videos because I like their videos, and especially this one right here. This one right here is a really good video. We got an ad break. I'm gonna put on one of the crappy, or not crappy, but you know, one of the little shorter videos. I don't want to say crappy. I say not crappy.
What is up,
They're good-
Rivalers,
these
and
are all
welcome
good
back to
videos.
another video. Today we're
Shorter
going to be
video.
talking about the Marvel Rivals
Dinky,
closed
that's what I
alpha
wanna say,
test
like,
and how you
shorter.
can play in it. Today,
I'm
Marvel
all
announced some huge new details for the test, and I don't want to waste a single second of your time, so let's get into it. The test is going to begin on May 10th at 5 p.m. PDT, and is going to be letting in a limit of 30,000 players. While Marvel Rivals is most likely going to be coming to consoles later on,
Who was
this
that
test is going to
in
be
the video on the
PC
top
only,
right?
and your PC specs are going to have to reach
That's
these
your main?
recommended system specs.
Emog?
Marvel also confirmed there will be 3
You
game
sold
modes:
Leaf King?
Convoy, Domination, and
Nice.
Convergence. Convoy is going to be a push-the-cart style game mode, Domination is going to be Team Deathmatch,
Yeah,
which is my favorite by the way,
honestly,
and
that's
Convergence is
definitely
most
a
likely
character
going to be a
everybody
King of the
wanted
Hill.
So I'm
Marvel
honestly
also
not too
confirmed
surprised on
3
that one.
maps, which if you've been subscribed to my channel, you've seen all 3 of them. Yggdrasil, the Yggdrasil Path, the Yggdrasil Royal Palace, and Tokyo 2099, Shin Shibuya. Marvel also gave us a final confirmation on the entire cast of characters coming to the alpha. Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Groot, the newly revealed Hela, Hulk, Iron Man, Loki, Luna Snow, Magic, Magneto, Mantis, Namor, Penny Parker, Rocket Raccoon, Star-Lord, Storm, Scarlet Witch, and Spider-Man. This closed alpha test is going to be focusing on the United States and Canada, so you will have much better odds of getting into the test if
There
you're
we
from
go,
these
dude.
locations.
There's the roster
All right,
there,
that's all the
everybody.
details
You're
we know
gonna
about the
play Luna
test.
Snow?
Now, how do you get into the
Yeah.
testing?
Luna Snow
Well,
is
you're
gonna
going
be
to want to join the Marvel Rivals
support,
Discord
I
group and
think.
scroll to the Game News channel and take the new additional questionnaire that they just posted today. A lot of people have already filled out the old sign up, but to maximize your chances of getting in, you want to fill out this new one. Trust me. This
I feel
is
you
important.
cracking.
I want to give
It's
a
more
big
so
shout
a
out to the team
stress
running this
test.
game,
This is
as they have just
their
shown themselves to
alpha,
have
this,
a lot
that,
of passion in their
you know.
announcements. And if you join the
There's a lot
Discord,
of
you can
people that
actually
wanna
talk
get
to
in.
some of the people running the game, which is just
Ultimately, they
super
probably
cool.
can't
The community
afford to
managers
do
are also
that,
very
'cause then
responsive, so yeah, I just
you know,
love it
it's
when
like the
game devs are
floodgates,
obviously
you know what I
passionate
mean?
about the product they're
You
making.
open the floodgates and
So
it's
there it
just
is,
gonna
folks. That is how to maximize
overflow.
your chances of getting in the closed alpha and everything we know about it. Fill out that new survey and leave a comment down below for good luck in getting selected. Until next time, Rivalers, see you guys in the closed alpha.
It'll be okay, Kraken. It'll be okay. It's just the beginning. They just wanna, in a way, they're teasing us all. They're gonna tease the people playing it. We're all gonna play it, and then when we're done, we're all gonna wish we could keep playing, and then we don't know when the game's gonna come out. And I've seen it with some alphas where, you know, it's a little bit before the next test. So, there's all these aspects. I definitely feel you, though. There's a bunch of, I almost want to leave this screen up, because there's, like, some, like, other people's videos that are being recommended that, I might click on. But let's go watch another one real quick. This video is pretty good right here. Let's watch, every ability in Marvel
What
Rivals
is up,
revealed.
Rivalers, and welcome to
So far.
Marvel Rivals Guides. Today's video is going to cover every single character and ability revealed so far, and I don't want to waste a single second of your time, so let's get right into it. Every character has a primary and secondary basic attack. Every character also has 3 basic abilities and a big bombastic ultimate. Each character in the game will fall into one of 3 classes: DPS, Tank, and Support. DPS deal damage, tanks like to be on the front line creating space for their teammates, and supports empower their allies through healing and other buffs. So let's get into the character kits. Iron Man is a ranged DPS character that can fly around the map by using his shift ability. His primary attack is he shoots blasts from his hands. His secondary is this long-range laser type blast. When he uses his E, he's going to change stances, which empowers his primary and secondary attacks. His F ability is a grenade that deals AoE
Be
damage,
playing
and his
Endeavor
ultimate is
Part
this
2
sick
right
big
there. I look
blast
at that
ability that
little
can
part, I'm
wipe
like,
out entire
oh,
enemy teams.
ooh.
Iron Man also has a specific team up ability where Hulk empowers his
Oh.
laser to do this awesome gamma ray laser. I'm really hoping Iron Man has
Coffee,
a
I
team
need
up
you to
with
play
Captain
Hulk,
America
yo.
as well, where
Play
Iron Man
Hulk,
shoots a
'cause he
laser.
Yo, Coffee. Play Hulk, cause like, look at Hulk's combo. It reminds me of like a kendo coming in, like hitting them with the clap, yo.
And
Like I'm
Cap
not
can
even joking.
reflect it with the shield, like in the movies. That has always
I'm
been
not
one of my
even joking, yo.
favorites. Black
Reptile,
Panther is a
you're
melee
kendo.
DPS who is
Go play
very
Hulk,
mobile.
yo. I feel
His
like
shift
Hulk's
is a
gonna
dash
play
attack,
like a
his E is a
kendo.
dash kick,
He's gonna
and his
bully
ultimate turns him
anything
into
in front
a
of him. Like
panther
he's
god
not gonna
named
give a
Bast,
crap.
which unleashes an attack
He's
so
gonna go
powerful,
ham, yeah.
it can break the map. Magic is a melee DPS that looks to have a very
there's
high skill.
definitely some like this is cool here to note that there's environmental interactions just in general. This is something to keep in mind. I talked about it, and you've seen it with other structures and stuff. But yeah, this bridge right here
It can
get
break
taken
the
out.
map. Magic is a melee DPS that looks to have a very high skill ceiling, similar to Riven from
Give me
League
a
of
tank
Legends.
and I will cook.
Her
Yeah, I have
shift
a
is a
feeling you
portal
will.
that
That's
lets
why
her
I'm like, yo,
reposition.
cool.
Her E is a dash
Literally, it's a team
uppercut that
combo
knocks
with
enemies
Iron Man.
upwards.
I'm probably
and
gonna
her
play
ultimate
Iron Man,
turns her
so he
into
might wanna
Dark
play
Child,
Hulk.
demonic form that gives her other attacks a wider AoE range and also makes
She
them hit
looks
harder.
like she's gonna be
the more
pretty
damage
strong,
Magic
too,
deals to
like,
enemies, the more
you might
shield
wanna
she
play her,
gets.
too.
So
I
you're
don't know
going
what's
to
going on
want to
with that.
constantly stay in combat as this character. Also, I'm just more shield she gets, so you're
Oh, so
going
yeah,
to
this
want
is
to
a big
constantly
tip.
stay in combat as this character. Also, I'm just calling it now, Magic is probably going to be a little broken. I've played enough Overwatch and League to know a broken champion when I see one. One of the characters I've seen the most excitement for in the comments
she
is
has a
Spider-Man,
damage
who
ramp
just so
up, so you're
happens
gonna
to
have
be
to watch
voiced
out
by
for her.
Yuri
She's gonna
Lowenthal
hit
from the
hard.
very popular PlayStation games. I'm glad they got an experienced
So she
voice
might be
actor for
strong.
Spidey, because for a lot of people, Yuri is Spider-Man. That's how he's supposed to sound. Alright, what does he do though? He's a melee DPS that's
Yeah,
on
they
the
got
tankier
Yuri.
side actually. He's got 300 HP. Shift is his iconic
broken,
web sling
by the way.
ability, and oh my
And there's
god,
AoE
look
stun.
how fast it goes. He
And look
is
at his movement.
flying through the air when he uses this. His E is a
He's
web
got
blast that
movement like
stuns
that, a nice
enemies.
AoE
His
stun.
F ability is an uppercut, and his ultimate is this big AoE ability that ties up the entire enemy team with webs. I personally cannot wait to play
Oh,
Spider-Man.
yeah.
Before we get into our
That's
next
gonna-
character, remember to
that's gonna do
subscribe to
well.
the channel. This channel is going to be the high-quality Marvel Rivals content that you deserve. And let me know
tank
down in the
duo
comments
again,
who
you
you're
missed
most
that
excited to
from
play as in
Overwatch,
Marvel
yeah.
Rivals.
It's gonna
Namor is
be
a
tank
ranged
battles again, but
DPS
it's not
that
gonna be
throws his
hiding
trident
behind
for his
shields,
basic
I think.
attacks. The only
I don't
ability
think it's
we've
gonna be
seen from
hiding
him is
behind a lot
this
of
weird
shields. I
little
think they
octopus
probably
turret.
saw
So
that that
I think
was
Namor is
toxic
going to
in
be more of a
Overwatch. I don't know if you noticed,
defensive-oriented
but
character that sets up turrets
I
to
don't see
control
no
a zone
shields really
rather
like
than
that.
opting
Like,
to push
you know,
into enemy territory.
Maybe Dr.
He also has a
Strange
team-up
will have a
ability
shield.
with Luna
I don't
Snow,
know.
where
I
she
hope they're
freezes
really
his
wary
spears
with
and
the
makes them
shields. I
deal
hope they
more
realize
damage.
that, like,
Also,
adding
can we
shields
just
would be really
appreciate
bad.
how cool this
And when
design
they
for
do
Namor
shields,
is?
it needs
I
to
actually
be,
think this is the
like,
best he's
very
looked
weak
ever.
ones. It
Doctor
can't be, like,
Strange is a tank with
Overwatch ones.
600 HP, and his right click gives an 800 HP
Otherwise,
shield.
they'll turn in
His E
Overwatch.
opens up a portal that allows him to teleport his team around the map, which just looks awesome. His ultimate ability is the Eye of Agamotto that stuns the entire
You
enemy
got
team.
in?
It doesn't look like
Congratulations, Wildy Star. Congratulations. And also, welcome in. Welcome in. And how's it going, Smash a Mill? Yeah, Spider-Man's looking crazy. Spider-Man's looking crazy.
Doctor
go.
Strange can do much while he's casting it though, so it's more of a tool to set up his team to get damage in while the enemies are stunned. Okay, now we've got the Hulk, who is actually a
Here
shapeshifter
we
tank
go.
with two
Your
forms.
coffee.
He starts off as puny Bruce Banner with the rinky-dink little gun and a grenade, and then his ultimate turns him into the Hulk, who is a melee tank with 900 HP. That's the biggest health bar in the game. His jump is super powered, he can literally leap across massive parts of the map, his shift is a big shield, and his
Boom,
ult
bop,
is Hulk
clap.
grabs an enemy and
Boom. Just that. That's Kendo.
the map. His
I
shift is
see
a
a
big
melee
shield,
attack. Into, that's a melee string in there.
and his ult can literally leap across
Boom,
massive parts of the
bop,
map.
clap.
His shift is a
Hey,
big
boy,
shield, and his ult
what?
is Hulk
Look at that health bar. He deleted that health bar, by the way. Look at that health bar of that enemy. That's the main thing I want to know. Look how fast they
leap
got
across
deleted.
massive parts of
That
the
hits
map.
hard.
His shift
Look.
is a big shield,
Boom, bop. Like
and
that
his
dude was
ult
like half
is
when
Hulk
he came
grabs
in.
an enemy and smashes them into the ground, kind of like he does to
Nice.
Loki in the Avengers movie. Up next is SPDR, also known as Penny Parker.
Doctor Strange
We don't know much about
seems
SPDR in the
genuinely
trailer other
busted.
than it can
Yeah.
climb walls as
He
seen
actually
here.
might be really
it has
strong.
950 HP and it also
Like,
looks
honestly, I
really
kinda
cool.
wanna really
As a
play
side
him
note,
too, especially
SPDR
'cause
was
he's a
originally created by
spellcaster,
the lead singer of
and
My
I do
Chemical
be part,
Romance.
you know,
Let me know in the
magician.
comments if you
He
didn't
might
know
even
that.
be like my
I think it's
fourth,
neat.
low-key. Like,
All we
he's
know
like,
about Groot is that he's got a
you
team-up
know, right
ability with
now, I'm looking at Iron Man, and I really want to see what's up with Scarlet Witch, everybody. I'm probably going to play Scarlet Witch. But the other two characters I'm really looking into playing is Loki and... yeah.
I'm just calling it now. Magic is probably going to be a little
Friggin'
broken.
whatever I was just
I've
talking
played enough
about, my brain
Overwatch and
just
League to
farted.
know a broken champion when I see one. One of the
Oh, I just
rinky dink.
accidentally
That's the
rewound it.
next is SPP and up next is SPDR, also known as Penny Parker. We don't know much about SPDR in
yeah,
the trailer
friggin'
other
Doctor
than it
Strange.
can climb walls as
My
seen
brain's,
here.
like, farting.
It has
Wait, what are
950
we talking
HP and
about?
it also looks really cool.
That's why he's
As a
my
side
fourth,
note,
'cause I couldn't
SPDR
even
was
remember.
originally created
though I
by the
actually
lead
really
singer
love
of My
Doctor
Chemical
Strange.
Romance. Let me know in the comments if you didn't know that. I think it's neat.
How's it going on
All we know about
Skeptic,
Groot is
by
that
the
he's got
way?
a team-up
Thank you
ability
so
with
much for
Rocket and that
following
his
before.
ultimate
I think that
holds
was you,
enemy
right? Actually,
characters
no, that
in
wasn't me.
place.
but
I don't
thanks for
really
stopping
know
by
why
anyways.
Rocket Raccoon is a support, but
You
you
only
know
play
what? I'm
support
okay
hero
with
and
it.
bus
His primary
in,
attack is an assault rifle
hero-based
with
games?
45 ammo. He has a built-in
This one,
heal.
you're gonna try
he
to
can
be a
climb
tank?
walls, as seen here. He can fly with a
Magneto?
jetpack,
Awesome.
as seen here.
Magneto.
And like I mentioned
you
with
don't know
Groot,
much
he's got
about,
a
but let's
team-up
be
ability
real.
where he
It's
jumps on his
Magneto.
back,
He's gonna be
just
doing
like in the
some
movies.
crazy stuff with
First
some
of all,
magnets.
I want to
Probably
apologize to
throw
the
some
Lulu Snow
objects at
community.
people.
In my last
place
video,
some
I said
cover.
nobody knew
I
who
wouldn't
she
be
was, and
surprised if
turns out
he,
there is
like,
a
built
small
stuff,
but
put his
dedicated
magnet
fan base
abilities,
for
like,
her, which
just,
I
like,
think is
kinda
really cool.
pulled a bunch of
She's a
metal up
support
off
that
the
skates around
ground
the
and,
map
like,
and shoots icicles
you
at
know,
people. Her ultimate is a big
throw it at
AoE
people,
heal.
like, push it
I think
forward
she's
or
going to play
something.
something similar to Lucio from Overwatch. Loki has one of the coolest kits in the game so far. He is a support. His
Do
E
you
can
know if you
create
get a buddy
fake characters
code?
as
If you
decoys
get a
and
code,
place
trying
them
to
as
see if I
turrets.
can get my
His
friend a
F
code
swaps
since
place
I
with
got
the
one.
decoy, getting him some
So,
really cool mobility options. And then his ultimate
basically,
is he
how
literally
it works
turns
is in this Discord thing here. Right here. If you meet a certain milestone, you can snag additional invite codes from the in-game. I almost want to just like freaking copy paste this. And we got to make a command for this. I want to make a command for this right now, but yeah, this is the info on that. There you go. That should have posted, right? All right. Here we go, everybody.
into another character from the enemy
I'm gonna
team.
make a command
So
for
this
that
guy gives
really
me
quick,
Major
too.
Echo from Overwatch or Viego from League of Legends vibes. You're gonna want to know how to play every character at a baseline level before picking up Loki. So there it is. That is up ability where he jumps on his back, just
and we
like
might
in
have
the
missed
movies.
something there, so
First
I'm
of all,
backing up
I
a
want to
little bit,
apologize to the Lulu
because-
Snow community. In my last video, I said nobody knew who she was, and turns out there is a small but dedicated fan base for her, which I think is really cool. She's a support that skates around the map and shoots icicles at people. Her ultimate is a big
Yeah, you gotta be
AoE
on
heal.
top of it.
I think she's going to play
Hydro.
something similar to Lucio
I believe
from
in you, though.
Overwatch.
Tune in
Loki
here.
has one of the
I'm
coolest
joking,
kits in
but
the game
now
so
tune
far.
into a
He
stream
is a
that has,
support. His E can
the
create fake
drops and
characters as
stuff
decoys
unlocked,
and
probably
place them
with
as
the creator
turrets.
program.
His F swaps place
and
with
he'll
the
be good to
decoy,
go.
getting him some really cool mobility options. And then his ultimate is he literally turns into another character
We don't
from
have
the
all
enemy
the
team.
information on
So
how
this
all
guy
the
gives
drops
me
and
Major
everything
Echo
works
from
yet. They're gonna be giving
Overwatch
us all the
or
info
Viego
pretty
from
much
League of
throughout the
Legends
week,
vibes.
everybody. We
You're
just
gonna want to
like,
know how to play
kind of
every
vague
character
details
at a
here and
baseline
there,
level before
and
picking
we're
up
gonna
Loki.
get more info
So there it is.
throughout
That
the
is
week.
every single detail that we've been able to find in the Marvel Rivals trailer. Now, of course, until we get our hands on the actual game, some of this was
Yeah, I'm gonna
speculation,
play-
and
that's
it's
why
all subject
Loki's
to
like
change
my
as well.
third
There's a
Call of
lot
Duty.
of
I'm
upcoming
definitely gonna
characters
play
who
Loki.
we haven't seen in game
Mostly
yet,
for
like
the
Magneto,
content, let's be
Scarlet
real,
Witch,
because people are gonna want to see
Mantis,
me
and
swapping in
Punisher.
other characters.
You can see
it's, like,
here
going
in this
crazy.
promotional artwork manning a skull-shaped turret right out of the 1990s. I love this. So if you are as excited to see more abilities revealed from Marvel Rivals as I am,
Alright,
make
so
sure you guys subscribe to this
the
channel.
command is
That's it for today,
exclamation
Rivalers,
point,
and I'll see you in the next one.
MCAT. There you go.
I'm just calling it now.
Alright,
Magic
give
is
me a second.
probably
This is a really good video.
What's
I
up,
like
Rivalers?
this video
Today
too.
we've got a
This is
brand new
another video
update from the
this-
Marvel Rivals team. Now, as we move closer to the May 10th closed alpha, we're going to be getting more updates like
Here we
this.
go,
So
everybody.
make sure you're subscribed to this channel
yeah,
for
they've been
every
posting
new
dev
juicy
vlogs
detail.
on
Now, the
the-
biggest comparison we've
on
seen
their
for this game is,
website.
of
Make sure
course,
you check out
Overwatch. Everyone wants to say
MarvelRivals.com if
Marvel
y'all haven't
Rivals
seen
is
their
an
website.
Overwatch
That's
club.
where pretty
And
much
yeah,
most of the
some of the
info
character
is at.
archetypes and
You
even
can
the
get
map
the link
design
right
definitely
here,
take what was great
and you
about
can
that
check it
game.
out for
The
yourselves
Tokyo
there.
2099 map looks a lot like
Here's the
Hanamura.
new map.
Both games have
Yeah, it
6v6
does look like
gameplay.
Hanamura's. Actually, I think the new map that they showed off is like the most beautiful one. It's really intricate.
Launch.
There's a lot of details
Both games
on
split
it. It's
characters
pretty
into
cool.
support, DPS, and tank and are within the hero shooter genre. So today's devlog is about the biggest difference and what sets apart Marvel Rivals from Overwatch and every other game, and that's the third-person camera. The developers write, we brainstormed like
third-person
mad
mode,
scientists,
everybody,
and one thing
which I
we
think
kept
is
coming back
amazing.
to was the need to see the heroes you're playing as, fully embodying your favorite hero or villain. This is the experience Marvel Rivals aims to deliver. And
How you
yeah, I
doing,
get it. When you're
Jetstream?
playing as characters as iconic as Spider-Man and the Hulk, it would be kind of weird to not see your character. Also, we've already seen some of the insane movement abilities in this game, like Spider-Man's web slinging, and as we've seen in the PlayStation Spidey games, that type of movement just works best in third person. Web slinging in first person would be disorienting at best and downright nauseating at worst. The devlog later writes, in Marvel Rivals, shooting isn't about guns. It's about quick targeting, executing attacks, and feeling the rush of unleashing those ultimate abilities. We're all about that full 3D spatial combat freedom, and we want players to feel the raw power of their favorite heroes. So it looks like Marvel Rivals is putting a much bigger emphasis on strategy, the timing of when you use your abilities, and positioning rather than relying on straight up aiming skills. Devlog writes, "We decided early on to pursue third-person shooter as our combat core. It's the perfect way to showcase the unique abilities and mobility of our heroes. You'll see every punch, every blast, every spectacular move as you battle it out. The pace is off the charts as allies and foes zip, zoom, and zing across the battlefield." Also, can we just appreciate how these devlogs talk about their game? They clearly really love this project, and the way they're describing their characters really channels the energy that Stan Lee used to put in the letters section of comic books. I love this so much, man. It is so obvious how much thought they put into everything. And yeah, at first, I was a little hesitant about the third-person system, but the more I thought about it, the more it makes sense. You do want to see the iconic character you're playing. You do want to be able to track every ability going off, whether it's in front of you or to the side. This allows the game to be faster paced without being overwhelming, since with the third-person camera, you'll have access to more information compared to only seeing what's in front of you with the first-person camera. Getting crowd controlled in an FPS feels terrible because it not only impedes your movement, it also stops you from moving the camera, and a lot of the time, you're getting CC'd from something that's off screen. You can't even see it. So while the initial Overwatch comparisons did hold some weight, the more we learn about this game, the more the third-person camera makes sense. Plus, let's just be real, buying skins is so much more gratifying if you can see your character, always. And this game has an infinite potential for skins. Symbiote Spider-Man, comic-accurate suits, movie-accurate suits, everything. This is a free-to-play game, so the monetization will most likely come in the form of outfits. So let's talk about the downsides of the third person. The devlog writes, "Marvel superheroes and villains come in all shapes and sizes, from the towering Hulk to the tiny Rocket Raccoon. And let's not forget about their crazy cool powers. We've got ground pounders, flyers, wall crawling. Trust us, making sure they all look amazing is no small feat. We've been playing around with camera rules, tweaking positions, adjusting field of view." The developers even go on to address the biggest issue with the third-person camera. The fact that you can hide behind cover and move the camera to get access to visibility that maybe you shouldn't have. Just the fact that they're aware of these issues, that they're addressing these issues this early on, is a huge green flag for me. A lesser developer would just never bring them up and hope players don't notice. But I've played enough games in my life to know that players always notice. They always optimize systems like cameras, field of view, everything. So yeah, Marvel Rivals knows this and is taking it all into consideration when designing the game. And that's why I think this game is going to be something truly special that we've never seen before. Marvel is being super transparent in their devlogs, in their official Discord where you can straight up talk to people making the game. It's amazing. Spectacular even. That's our video for today, and I'll see you Rivalers in the next one. What is up, Rivalers, and welcome to the full Loki gameplay reveal. Marvel just dropped the first new gameplay since the reveal trailer, and in this trailer, we finally get a proper look at Loki's entire kit, as well as a couple other details that I bet you didn't notice. So
Honestly, oh, I'm muted. Hello, everybody. We're here. Yeah, let's look at Loki here. So Loki's gonna be pretty cool, honestly. Like, he's, for the My Hero people, he's gonna be playing kind of like Twice and Toga combined, where he has clones that, like, kind of are like little turrets and stuff, but he also can transform into the enemy with his ultimate. So it's kind of interesting.
don't want to waste a single second of your
And what makes him a little bit different and honestly really cool, a little more unique, is he can teleport to the clone, and then it leaves a clone in his spot. So it's like a true bamboozle.
Let's get right into it. Loki is a ranged
really
DPS, so his left click shoots magic blast from his staff. He only has 10 ammo though.
It also heals. You saw that in the top left? His auto attack also heals allies because he is a support.
Blast from his staff. He only has 10 ammo though, so he'll have to find clever ways to match the damage output of
Also,
other
I missed
characters.
some chats,
But that's no
everybody.
problem for Loki because his E ability creates a turret clone of himself, and then his F ability lets him
Yep, the
swap
game's on
places with
PC
his
only
clone.
just for
And
now,
you can
I
see here
believe.
that skilled usage of this ability lets him
person.
bait out enemies before swapping. So right before Hulk jumps on him, he swaps, which lets him avoid massive damage and
You know,
reposition
they don't-
skillfully.
Honestly,
In the thumbnail
I
for the video,
think-
Marvel
If you want me to be honest, we'll talk about it later. But third-person camera, I think there should be two versions. There should always be a center cam, and I honestly think shoulder swapping can work if you balance it correctly. Because they talked about balancing third-person camera and line of sight. I think this is going to be one of the first third-person games where they balance it in a way where you can't cheese line of sight and do like weird peeks to people. I think they're going to do something about that. That's just my suspicion. But maybe I'm wrong, but they mentioned it in like 2 different spots in their articles. And I just have this weird feeling they're going to do something we haven't seen before in a game that balances like cheesing vision, like you said, Wizard. I'll be interested to see. We don't know. It just said they did lightly mention it in one of their dev blogs that it's something that they might address. So I'm curious how they would go about it. How would they like constrict somebody's vision in order to balance that in a sense while still allowing them to have that freedom of, being in the game in a third-person environment. How's it going, Nopo? Katkashi. Nopo Kakashi. How's it going? How you doing? Yep, there's 3 maps. We'll see you on the battlefield. We're right now looking at this Loki video. I'm like catching up with chat. I was a little thing. You top 500 in Overwatch, Wiz? Nice, you dipped. Double shield meta to stat. I feel that. Overwatch was my first shooter that I had on my one laptop. My laptop to my right here. It's like fried. It barely ran the game. Yeah, he's a trickster. Yeah, Loki's definitely gonna be really cool. He's gonna be kind of on like a support damage kind of style. Have they released the gameplay trailer for Spider-Man? Not yet. Fire Moon, how you doing? Hulk looks like the best character. Maybe. He looks like he's gonna be strong. We'll see what's up with him. Kakashi. Nopo is my group. Oh, Nopo is your group. Okay, so hi Kakashi. We're here. Let's check out
calls
this
Loki a
everybody. Let's check out
strategist,
this
and
Loki.
I
I'm caught
think
up with
that is
chat. Sorry
such a
about that.
fitting word for him. Loki isn't going to win fights through pure brute strength, but by outsmarting his opponents. Notice when Hulk jumps on the original Loki position, he keeps hitting it like a big dummy, which lets the real Loki get in damage from his
Dude, his kit looks so crazy. Look at this. He can just
safe new position. Also, can we just appreciate this little snap Loki does before swapping
That's spell
places?
break,
It
shadow
is
step,
so
that's all I gotta say about
sassy,
that.
and just one of the
Clones.
many little details in the game that just makes the characters actually feel like
You see that axolotl? It's Shadow Step. So Tox Cloud. It's not Shadow Step.
Also,
it's
can we
top
just
Vanishing
appreciate
Mist.
this little
Vanishing
snap
Mist. I don't know
Loki
why
does
it's Shadow
before
Step.
swapping places? It is so sassy, and just one of the many
Yeah, I
little
do like
details
that
in the game that
snap.
just makes the characters
Snap your
actually feel like
fingers.
themselves. I love it. Loki's right-click ability
They
is
have a
going to
lot of
stealth
nice
himself,
little neat
which creates
animations
another
to
body
really
double
make the
that Black
characters
Panther
feel
jumps on
unique.
here,
Everybody
once
really
again
feel
letting
like
the
they're from the
real
comic,
Loki
from the
reposition
movie.
safely. The next clip
But
shows
they
Loki using
redesigned
his
all the
clone not to
characters so they all
reposition, but to
feel
just
like they're from
maximize his
this
DPS
universe.
from a
Like,
safe
this is
position. So
a
yes,
universe.
these body doubles
MarvelRivals
do
is
deal
like
real
a
damage, they're not just an
within the
escape
Marvel
tool.
universe,
In this
everybody.
next clip, we
Like,
finally get to
not
see why
fully
Loki is
confirmed,
classified
but
as a
confirmed, I
support.
believe, type of
Right
thing.
before the enemy
'Cause
Iron
they
Man
took,
uses
like,
his ultimate ability, Loki
qualities
summons
from all
another
these
clone with a
different,
shift that blocks the
backgrounds
blast
and
for his
versions
teammate
of the
and also
characters
heals them
and
to full
combined
HP.
it all into
So
one
summoning
and
clones
even
with
gave
shift
some of
is an
them some new
extremely
stuff,
powerful
if I
utility
remember
ability.
correctly.
Playing Loki is going to be
Like
all
some,
about
you know,
using your
some of them
clones
got a little
intelligently.
pizzazz
They can
to it.
distract enemies, they can soak and deal damage, it has
Spider-Man can
defensive
have a lot of
capabilities
skins.
for your teammates,
Spider-Man's
and
the
hey,
number
as an
one
added
hero,
bonus,
baby.
Loki can have
I'm
at
joking,
least
but, you
2
know,
clones out, which means
definitely
there can be
probably
at
the
least
most
3
popular
Lokis on the
Marvel
map at once.
hero.
That is a lot of Lokis.
Spider-Man's definitely more
This character is
popular
going to
than
have
Captain
a really
America.
high skill ceiling too. Which brings us to his ultimate ability, which lets
probably
him
more
become an
popular than
enemy
Iron
character,
Man.
granting him access to all
Iron
of
Man's
their
pretty
abilities and
popular, though.
ultimates. In order to play Loki, you'll
Doctor
have to be
Strange
able to
be
play every
climbing the
champion in the
ranks.
game at least a baseline level. So yeah, that is Loki's entire kit. Make sure you guys are subscribed to this channel for future character reviews.
That
This channel
is
is going to be
low-key
your
a lot of
one-pop stop
Lokis.
for
Yeah.
everything Marvel Rivals.
Loki
I
seems
really hope
insane
Marvel
now.
keeps
Yeah,
teasing us with new
Loki's gonna be
gameplay as we get closer to the
crazy,
closed
yo.
alpha in
Well,
May.
he's
And I will
gonna
see you
be a
guys in the next one.
character. Reminds me of Twice in Toga. That's what I was saying, yo, I think we're gonna have another Twice in Toga thing going on here with Loki. Watch out for that character. Watch out for Loki, everybody. Watch out for Loki. Yeah, everybody, we're here. I appreciate y'all. Let's see what else we got here. There's a couple videos I still haven't watched. Let's watch this one. 2 minutes.
What's up,
33
Rivalers?
seconds.
Today we've got an amazing
sure we
look
like
at the
this.
brand new map, Tokyo
They're
2099.
part of the content creator
This is one of the
program, I
3
believe.
maps revealed for the closed alpha test, and it's the one I'm most excited for. First of all, just look at this map. It is gorgeous. The lighting and characters, all the little details like this little robot vendor. I mean, he's totally up to something. And this arcade
Make sure you
machine where we
check
can
out
see
this person.
Spider-Man, Captain America, and Doctor Doom 2099,
It's a
which
pretty
is the
good
version
source,
of Doctor
everybody.
Doom from the 2099 timeline,
Has my
and is
stamp of
confirmed to be the
approval.
overall villain of this entire game. This map has a lot of
yo.
exciting implications for future
Go
maps
like,
as well,
follow, subscribe
because the
this
maps we've
person,
seen
tell
so
him I
far
sent you.
are entirely separate universes and
joking, I'm
timelines.
serious.
Kingsguard is the timeline where Loki conquers Asgard,
go.
and Tokyo 2099 is, of course, the famous 2099 universe. You can even see the tear in reality in the sky. It's really cool that even the maps have plot and lore to them. This trailer also confirms that there are health packs on the ground, which is going to completely change the flow of the game, since these will be hotly contested areas, and that's going to dictate where the fights on the map typically take place. Alright, there are tons of Easter eggs in this map, so let's start breaking them down. Firstly, we see Horizon Labs and Alchemax, which is where Peter Parker works in the comics, the Beyond Corporation from Next Wave, this airship which greatly resembles the Chitauri Leviathan from the Avengers movie. You can also see SPDR, aka Penny Parker, on this billboard, so it may be that each playable character in the game gets their own map, and this one is SPDR, we're not sure yet.
Do I have a code? People that got into the content creator program are gonna get more info on the 9th, I believe.
Tokyo
So I have to wait
2099 is a
extra day.
really cool mashup of traditional
I
and
think right now they're
futuristic
focused
themes.
on making
the trailer
sure
ends
all
on a
the
close-up of this mural in a
other
dojo,
players,
and that appears to be
I
the
think it's
Master
30,000
Weaver from the
invites, if I
Spider-Verse
remember
comic
correctly,
storyline, who's in charge
get
of the
sent out.
entire web of life. And Marvel put an emphasis on this being the ending shot for a reason.
You
I mean, I
subscribe?
doubt the
Nice
Master
talking.
Weaver is going to be a playable character, but this might mean that we're going to get more
What in
Spider-Verse
Overwatch did you
characters
just
on
see?
top of the
You
2
saw
that we
some
already
Marvel
have,
Rivals,
which
baby.
I
You
am
saw
so
some
okay
Marvel
with.
Rivals.
I mean, we do see
We're powering
Spider-Punk
up.
written on the walls here in graffiti. You see an archery setup here, and I can think of at least one Marvel character that is famous for using a bow. Oh my gosh, there are so
Am
many
I
cool
excited?
details
I
in
am
this map.
beyond
This trailer is
excited. This
probably
is a
getting me
huge
more excited for the
opportunity,
game than all the
and
other
I'm
trailers
very
put together,
graciously,
because you can just tell
I
how
don't even know what
fleshed
the
out
word
these
is,
worlds
yo.
are. Marvel is
I'm
not
so
phoning it in
excited.
with this
I have
game,
been
and it
unable
shows.
to explain how
every single
excited
inch
I
of
am.
this
Like,
map
it
just
just
has
feels
so
like
many
this might
details.
be it
Now,
for me.
make sure
This
you are
might be
subscribed
like
because
the
this
next
channel is going to be
arc
your
where
one-pop
we
stop
really
for
get
everything
somewhere
Marvel
with
Rivals. And
everything
there's going to
that
be a
we've been
lot of
doing, 'cause
information
everything
dropping
that I've
as
been
we
doing
lead
up
up to the
until this
closed alpha
point, I've
test
been
on
getting
May
some
10th.
stuff done.
With that being said, I'll see
But
you guys in the next video.
on a smaller scale with smaller games. Like, you know, they're pretty decent size. I already have a feeling this
And
game's
universe
gonna
on
have
the
a
map.
pretty nice player base. There's 100,000 people in that Discord off of a pre-alpha. And I'm in a couple different Discords for a couple other different games, and they've ranged from like 20,000 to 50,000. They've been out for like months or years. So it's just like, this game is gonna be crazy. 100K plus signups? Yeah, like there's a lot of people. Like, there's just a lot of people. And there's a lot of people. 100,000 plus people signed up. 30,000 get in. There's like 100,000 plus in the Discord. You're gonna do contents on it? Nice. Great to meet you. Great to meet you. And got the YT. You know, I might peep on the side later. Definitely looking forward to meeting, you know, more creators in the Marvel Rivals scene. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, everybody. It's gonna be a good time. We have a lot to look forward to. We have a lot of growth. We're all gonna grow. And welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. We're rising to the top. Y'all already know. Y'all saw what I did in freaking My Hero. And most of you didn't see what I did in Spellbreak, but that's what I didn't. I don't even know. We're here. We're about to be Marvel Rivals. We're about to be on another level, everybody. We're ascending to another level. We're ascending further and beyond. Everybody, how's it going, Fire Moon? Hopefully it doesn't end up like the Avengers game. See, here's the thing. And there's like no shots fired at that game or nothing. I knew that game wasn't gonna do well. It's just the market, how the market is, yo. This game has a very high probability of doing well. That's why I'm very excited. I actually think this game has a very solid shot at solidifying itself in a market. Just based on a bunch of factors. It has a lot of things in the formula done right. It all comes down to the game, being good. Honestly, and that's what we're gonna find out during the test, everybody. And the game looks good. On paper, it looks good. And they just gotta smoothen it out, make sure it's on that AAA level quality, make sure they do everything. And honestly, I like how they're doing it in steps. I think they should do it in steps with an alpha test, early access, beta tests, this, that. Like, they do a bunch of tests and make sure the game is really, really in a decent spot before launching. Like, pull Fortnite and stay early access for like 4 years. Like, I'm joking, but I'm serious. Like, there's these games that they rush to launch, and then they launch and they flop. So it's better to make sure the game's done right, and there's a community for a game, so it has a long life. So right now they're trying to create the community, and they're trying to make sure, it's a stress test. They're trying to see if the game works before they, and they're doing all this before they even know if it works, which means they're definitely committed to making sure it works. And then, I think this is Marvel actually taking a shot at the market, you know what I mean? Like, actually taking a shot at, like, the mainstream, like, gaming market. This is a shooter. There isn't really much else they can aim for. They tried some of the other genres. But this is a shooter. It's taking a whole different take on the genre. It's like, I don't know, yo. I think they're doing everything right. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all excited.
Universe. You can even see the famous part is the timeline where Loki conquers maps we've seen getting implications for future maps as well. Because the maps we've seen so far are entirely separate universes and
timelines. Most of the games that I like
Kicksguard is the timeline where Loki conquers Asgard, and Tokyo 2099 is, of course, the famous 2099 universe. You can even see the tear in reality in the sky. It's really cool that even the maps have plots and lore to them. This trailer also confirms that there are health packs on the ground, which is going to completely change the flow of the game, since these will be hotly contested areas, and that's going to dictate where the fights on the map typically take place. Alright, there are tons of Easter eggs in this map, so let's start breaking them down. Firstly, we see Horizon Labs and Alchemax, which is where
I wouldn't be surprised if they do collabs with Fortnite, just because they can. I'm joking, I'm serious, I would not be surprised if they would do collabs with Fortnite just because they could.
Peter Parker works in the comics, the Beyond Corporation from Next Wave, this airship which greatly resembles the Chitauri Leviathan from the Avengers movie. You can also see SPDR, aka Penny Parker, on this billboard, so it may be that each playable character in the game gets their own map, and this one is SPDR, we're not sure yet. Tokyo 2099 is a really cool mashup of traditional and futuristic themes. The trailer ends on a close-up of this mural in a dojo, and that appears to be the Master Weaver from the Spider-Verse comic storyline.
Casual nerd, I would say. Casual nerd. I really am not super deep with all the comic book lore, but I've watched every movie at least twice. So, there's that. I've watched almost every single thing in the MCU. I don't think I've missed a single thing. I might be late on maybe something that's came out within the last month or two. I'd have to check. But I'm pretty sure What If Season 2. I don't think I watched What If Season 2. Did I watch that? Did I watch that? I'd have to check, yo. I don't even freaking remember. But I watched, what about cartoon? Watched some of the old X-Men when I was a kid. Never really watched the Avengers, honestly. I was really into the Justice League, honestly. Back then. I got into the Avengers when I was an adult. When I was a kid, there wasn't too much Marvel around me. There wasn't, Yeah, that's a whole debate that I'm not even going to talk about.
Who's in
Crap,
charge of
that's
the
a whole
entire
debate.
web of life. And Marvel put an emphasis on this being the ending
Let's just
shot
talk
for a
about
reason.
Marvel,
I mean,
everybody.
I
Talk
doubt the
about the
Master Weaver
Marvels.
is going to be a playable character, but this might mean that we're going to get
Let's talk
more
about the
Spider-Verse characters.
From my point of view, you know, I'm anime and comics, everybody. I like DC and Marvel, and I like a lot of different forms of anime. Most of it, except for like a really gory kind. And that's kind of me in a nutshell. You know, I liked my Marvel as a kid a little bit, but it was more so like DC. But I really like Spider-Man. I watched all the Spider-Mans when I was a kid. I watched all the Spider-Mans, and I watched something else that was Marvel. X-Men. I watched a lot of X-Men and Spider-Man when I was a kid. I was really into that. And then I was into a little bit of the DC, and I was into a lot of anime. What villains do I want in this game? Thanos. Yeah, I need Thanos in here. I actually want though. I just know Thanos needs to be in this game because I can do a million memes with him. Ultron will go hard. Yeah, that's free. Yeah. Watch X-Men. Mr. Sinister. I honestly don't remember all the characters in X-Men too well. I know the Cyclops. I know Rogue, Storm, Wolverine. What's his name? Beastman? A blue dude? Well, what's his name? Is that his name? I actually don't know. There you go. Like derping a bit. You managed to install the game? You can install the game right now? Really? I can install the game right now? I'm not gonna, but... Come on. Can I even pull it up? Oh, look here. It's on my wish list. How the heck did you... How'd you install it? Okay. You'll open it live so I can see? Are you trolling me? I'm joking, but does it show you like a title screen and like, is there like voice lines and stuff? That stuff's pretty cool. If so. Beast, right? It's just Beast. Doctor Doom would be dope. Yeah, Doctor Doom's I think Doctor Doom is the main villain of this game. If they said it in the one video. In the
Characters
2099.
on top of the two that we already have,
Oh, wait.
which I am so
That's
okay
this
with.
video.
I mean, we do see Spider-Punk written on the walls here in graffiti. You see an archery setup here, and I can think of at least one Marvel character that is famous for using a bow. Oh my gosh, there are so many cool details in this map. This trailer is probably getting universes
Yeah, it
and
was right
timelines.
here, right?
Kingsguard is the timeline where Loki conquers Asgard, and Tokyo 2099 is, of course, the famous 2099 universe. You can even see the tear in reality in the sky. It's really cool that even the maps have plot and lore to them. This trailer also confirms that there are health packs on the ground, which is going to completely change the flow of the game, since these will be hotly contested areas, and that's going to dictate where the fights on the map typically take place. Alright, there are tons of Easter eggs in this map, so let's start breaking them down. Firstly, we see Horizon Labs and Alchemax, which is where Peter Parker works in the comics.
Yeah, we're
The
rewatching
Beyond
it just for
Corporation
sake
from
of
Next
rewatching
Wave. This airship shot. We're going to get
I'm gonna skip
more
it 'cause you did
Spider-Verse
see
characters.
that. I'm trying to
Cool
see, where
details
was
in
the
this
thing where
map.
they
This
said
trailer is
Dr. Doom?
probably getting me more excited for the game than all the other trailers put together, because you can just
I'm
tell
joking
how
right now. All I
fleshed
know is
out these
that had
worlds
to
are.
do with Dr.
Marvel is not phoning it in with this game, and it shows. I mean, every single inch of this map
I
just
think
has
it's funny that remember how like Doomfist was the big bad in Overwatch, but he took forever to come, and then he came, and he was kind of crazy a little bit. They're gonna do that. They're gonna do that with Doctor Doom. I just think that's so troll. That's so troll. They could have picked anybody. They picked Doctor Doom.
So many
Pick
details.
Dr.
Now, make sure you are
Doom.
subscribed because this channel is going to be your one pop stop for
main
everything
villain.
Marvel Rivals. And there's going to be a lot of information dropping as we lead up to the
Trolling,
closed
I
alpha
love
test
it, I
on May
love
10th.
it.
With
Like,
that being
what
said,
is
I'll
it?
see
Oh,
you
I
guys in the
couldn't
next
stop that.
video.
I can't do nothing like that. Dr. Doom is the most popular Marvel villain. Yeah, he is up there. Is he the most popular? I feel like Thanos is the most popular. Or maybe I'm biased. Now, Dr. Doom is pretty OP. Comic Dr. Doom goes really hard. Yeah, that's probably why. I haven't read all the comics like that. I've read like a couple Marvel comics, honestly. It's all mostly been the animations and what's the word I'm looking for? In the movies. So I think we watched most of the videos. We got like 2 more. Look, I didn't watch this one.
What's up, Rivalers?
Yes,
Today
yes,
we're going to be
a couple
talking about how
videos.
Marvel has done something never done before with this game. The graphics of a game are the very first thing you notice about it, and that first
Overprime
impression
is
is going to
really happy
make
with
or
stuff.
break your game for the vast majority of potential players. Sometimes I'll scroll through YouTube looking for new little indie games to play, and there's just so many of them that I only give each game a second or two to sell me on them. And I'll be honest, that's not fair, but it's just how my mind works. If a game has a certain flair to its aesthetics,
Very loud. Here, I'll lower it a bit. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't notice.
that's the game I'm going to give a few more seconds to win me over. And I've ended up playing and loving the
Here you go.
gameplay
Thank
of
you so
so
much.
many of those games, but
No, you're
that
fine.
initial
I didn't
chance I
notice.
gave it was
And we're
because of how it
watching-
looks on
we're
the
watching
surface
Marvel
level.
Rivals,
So let's
guys,
talk about
everybody.
Marvel Rivals
We'll give
graphics,
'em a like
and more
and a sub.
importantly, its art
Very
style.
good
This
source
game
of
has
media,
a beautiful
one of the
style that
first
blends together
sources.
video games and comic books like
Definitely,
never
has the
before. And this
enthusiasm
art
and
style is
does its
present
research
everywhere,
a
from
bit.
its characters to its visual
I'm
effects
digging it.
to its maps. It is this consistently gorgeous, almost water-painted look. The character designs are instantly recognizable. Like, I can show you a picture of Storm, and sure, you know who Storm is, but then I
Yeah,
show
the
you
art
this
style is
picture
really
of
cool. This is
Storm,
what I was talking
and it
about
is
before.
immediately
Like, that's Marvel Rivals Storm, everybody. Like, they have their own art style, and this is like a new universe. This is a new Marvel universe. It's a continuity, but who
obvious
knows?
that this is Storm
Imagine
from Marvel
this
Rivals.
stuff has a
Every
crossover
character
with,
just
like,
has a
the
certain
real
look
shows
to
one
them,
day.
with
That'd
all
be-
of these
that'd be
sharp
interesting, right?
angles and these little lines that exist outside the
real
character
movies.
silhouettes to make them feel like they are literally jumping off of a comic book page. Now, it's the year 2024. Graphics have advanced to
Hope
the
you're
point
having a
where if
good one,
Marvel
Whitmore.
wanted to, they could have just made a super realistic looking, high fidelity 4K resolution game, kind of like those fan-made Unreal Engine games where everything looks nice and shiny, but it just doesn't have the soul that it's supposed to. No hate to those projects, by the way, they're impressive in their own right, but when I play a superhero game, I want it to look and feel like a superhero game. I want big bright colors. I want over-the-top effects. I mean, look at this explosion. They could have just made this a generic fiery explosion, but instead it's got all this sick electricity coming off of it. It looks like something you would see in a cartoon. The characters in Marvel Rivals have costumes that are
Yeah,
instantly
honestly.
recognizable, but just different enough to seem like they're from
I
the
think
Rivals
this game-
universe. Spider-Man has his iconic
Welcome,
red
we
and
won't
blue,
pause here.
but Spider-Man in
wait
Rivals
till some
has an
gameplay
almost
pops up,
armored
man.
look to it. It works really well here, and it reminds me of art by Kenneth Rocafort. This artist has always had a really unique way of drawing skin-tight suits to give them that angular armored look. And hey, he's also drawn comics for Marvel, so who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if they worked with him
Yeah,
on this
it's kinda
game. The
interesting.
game just has such a unique
So, one thing I really want to note about the game and the art style is they aim for high performance graphics. It's not extremely, high detail or the super HD, real looking, high quality, or this that super 3D. No, they aim for good cell shading, solid art style, and it's gonna be good on performance. I think this game's gonna run good on, like, they showed the minimum specs with the 20 something, and I just think this game's gonna run good on like console and just like lower end PCs in general. Like, I think it's gonna run really decent, and for like streaming and higher end PCs, you're gonna be able to run this game at like a good high frame rate, and it's gonna run smooth. I think they focus really on making sure the gameplay is good while it still looks good. Yeah, you know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of what they did with My Hero, but clearly looks a lot, definitely better graphics than My Hero, honestly, no shots. You know, but My Hero
unique visual flair to
is
it.
went
And
for a
on
similar
top
thing,
of
and
the
that's what
gorgeous
makes me
art
like
style,
My
there
Hero.
are just
The
so many
performance
little
is
artistic
insane. My
flourishes.
games
Like when
barely
Loki bangs his
ever-
staff down and
almost
does this
never
victory
lags.
pose, the flash of
beautiful.
lightning has this sick effect
So
where we
this
get
game's
these
almost never gonna lag. Yeah, look at this, everybody. Gets like all pixelated,
little dots
silhouette-y. You know what I mean? It's like you're
on
popping
the
out of the
shadow
comic
of the
book.
character. Now this is ripped straight out of the comics. Those are called Ben Dave dots. For
Yeah,
comic
see-
book
Oh, Ben
character.
Daydos?
Now
That
this
was
is
our-
ripped
oh.
straight out of the comics. Those are called Ben Dave dots. Where
look at
comic
that.
books in the 1950s would have them to create a shading effect. These little dots fill in the negative space and just give you something
I
super
actually
visually
never knew what
unique.
those were called.
And Marvel
Ben Day
did not
dots.
have
I'm
to
gonna
go
try
this
to learn that.
hard.
Ben
This
Day
is a
dots.
blink and you miss it moment. It lasts like less than a second.
Oh,
and it's these little
wow.
flourishes that really make this
I'm
game
not
stand
gonna
out
lie, I
graphically.
didn't notice
the way
that
that
until
the
he freeze
action
framed
lines
it.
of Black Panther's claws linger in the air after he swipes. The way that these impact frames give real weight to the character's actions. It truly is the closest thing we've gotten to a real comic book video game. It reminds me of the first time I saw Into the Spider-Verse, and I just remember thinking
the
that I've
graphics
never
are
seen
kinda-
something that looks
they're
quite like
solid.
this before. It really stands out. So that's our video for today. I'm really happy with how this game looks graphically. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel because as we move closer to our May 10th alpha test,
And
we're
art
going to be
style's
putting out
interesting,
lots of content
honestly.
on this beautiful, crazy
It's
game.
like-
Until the next video, see you there, Rivalers.
I don't know. It's a fresh take on things. It looks like they got some, there's some new YouTube shorts here. They got some YouTube shorts. I think we watched everything and we can watch everybody. I think that was all the videos. I just want to make sure. I have a little playlist. I'm very OCD, everybody. So I'm going to make sure I save all these, my little playlists here. I like to archive every video I've ever watched for a game genre thing, especially if I'm a creator thing that way. Have an easy way to backtrack to resources if I need to reference something. Hey everybody, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. I do have a YouTube channel. I'm gonna try to work on it and try to do a whole better version for my not Ultra Rumble. Ultra Rumble, I was really lazy and I literally just uploaded gameplays, which I'm probably still gonna kind of do for Marvel Rivals. Hold on. But like, you know, I did some montages back in the day. Not really though. And YouTube's just kind of like an archive. A good archive of highlights and clips for y'all. That's what mostly my YouTube is. I might shift it a little bit more. Might aim to do a couple like guides and some like base content for Marvel Rivals, like day 1, day 2, some like basic guides and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking into it. Yeah, definitely subscribe to my YouTube if you're interested. I'm having trouble trying to explain to y'all what I want to be doing because honestly, dude, it's kind of stressing me out to think about. I'm not really the best YouTuber. I'm gonna be honest. And the main reason why is because I don't like actually making the videos. I love like the process of it. I don't like the editing and all that. I love making videos. I love, getting the gameplay or having the fun moments or whatever, this, that. But like actually sitting there recording a script, like getting all the footage, lining it all up, this, that. That's kind of not my cup of tea. So I'm probably gonna aim to do some like some really basic videos where I'll probably just like load up training mode, have somebody next to me, and explain stuff, and kind of like just do it really basic, but in a way where it's still easy to comprehend. That's probably what I'm gonna aim to do. Honestly, so I'll have like the secret scoop. If y'all want me to be honest, I'm gonna probably have like those secret scoop videos. I mean, I basically kind of, you know what I mean? Not really, yeah. I just be posting highlight videos. That is entire time. In the last couple of videos didn't do that good, except for the one where I emoted on the lobby, everybody. Where is it? You little trolls. Why does this one have so much more views than all the others? Watch my other ones. I put some work into them. I'm joking, I'm actually serious. Actually, especially the thumbnails. So I did a little bit. Go watch me and Copy 2VX on OG Striker Shiggy. Alright, but yeah. YouTube games, it's there, everybody. I'm gonna try to work on it. Honestly, I don't know what to do with it. I'm kind of stressing out thinking about it. To be honest with you.
What is up, Rivalers?
Wasn't there like
What's up?
hold on. It was like at the end of this video, and then a bunch got recommended. Marvel Rivals will be a huge success, and here's why. Here's another video. And a bunch of Asming gold.
Overwatch
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I like watching some of his videos. Only some of
is
them.
dog shit, and that may be a
Some of
huge
them pretty
boon for
interesting.
NetEase's new game, Marvel Rivals.
Featuring
Now that is a
Overwatch
bold
bag.
statement,
Oh,
maybe a bit upsetting, but I'm going to explain why I feel like this is the truth and how this will simply propel Marvel Rivals to be successful and overtake Overwatch in the hero shooter
If he was
genre.
about to sit and talk to the mic, I was about
I would
to
say
change
the
video.
idea of
We're
Overwatch
good.
2 bad is a commonly held belief in the gaming community. That Blizzard did everything in their power to destroy their own newest IP due to greed and flat out lying to the community of the game.
Oh, now.
Of Blizzard's marketing
Hey,
strategy
shots
since
fired
the original
Overwatch, yeah.
Warcraft and Warcraft 2 days. Recently just got axed
it the shots
completely,
fired
with much
Overwatch?
of the team being laid off in the latest round
Oh
of
my
game company layoffs.
god! Shots fired, yeah. Alright. Does he talk about the game at any point? I mean, he has it over here. Let's fast forward.
Ago
Let's fast
fell
forward.
apart due to a certain individual. Mention.
He's still
Many
doing
people
shots
have
fired,
their own
yeah.
opinion on gaming market.
It's
All
shots
right,
fired.
hello.
Y'all
Welcome to
can watch
another
that one.
video about Marvel Rivals, and
I'll give
some
you a
new
link. Hold
information
on.
just dropped. They released another dev talk, and I make a video for every dev talk they release. So
Which
I
one
like
was
to get
that?
straight to the point. So let's go. And again, if you want to see me make more videos about
Overwatch
this
is
stuff,
dog.
please leave a like, comment,
And that
all that stuff. But yeah, let's go. Dev Talk Volume 3. Designing superheroes, and if you didn't hear from the title I
Y'all
just
can
said,
watch
this
that one
one
if
is
y'all
going to
want
be
to watch that
about
one. I just
designing
wasn't
the
feeling that one.
superheroes. So yeah,
No,
I'm
not
start
for-
reading now.
Not for streaming.
Marvel Rivals is the ultimate
That's something I'll
superhero
watch my
showdown,
own
but
time.
creating these larger-than-life superheroes and villains is no small feat. We're talking about characters with more powers of all sorts, from
Overwatch too bad?
Spider-Man's
Yeah.
web-slinging
Oh.
antics to the Hulk's. Well, we know what the Hulk.
Oh. Stop everything I'm doing. Stop everything I'm doing. Hold on, everybody. Stop everything I'm doing. Sorry. My computer just had a heart attack. Give me a second here. I don't know why my computer's been doing that. It always happens when I'm like watching videos. Let me close Steam. Let me close a couple of these things. I got like a billion DMs. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I have to pull up YouTube or something. We're good. I'm here, Fire Moon. I will admit though,
Welcome back, everybody, to another Marvel's
Let's watch this
Rivals
video.
video. I've got
This video
some
looks
big
good.
news for you guys today.
Big news. Andre, nobody wants to see big nudes.
And this news is coming straight from Danny Koo himself, who is the senior director of Marvel Games and the creator of Luna Snow, which I'm excited to learn more about once the game is actually out. By the way, this is all coming from the Marvel Rivals Discord server.
Dude, where's that dude's Twitter? I'll just save the video. I'll get it later. No, for sake of OCD.
Who himself, who is the
single dude.
senior director of Marvel Games and the creator of Luna Snow, which I'm excited to learn more about once the game is actually out. By the way, this is all coming from the Marvel Rivals Discord server. Whenever I was in there and he was talking about the game, I was screenshotting things. I even ask some of the questions here. So it's just really cool that you can join the Discord and talk to devs like this.
Oh,
Having
that's
devs
cool.
in the
So this is
Discord
like
that
a
just
little,
interact
like,
with the
kinda
community, I think is a
undercover
really cool
interview
thing to
right
have.
here, everybody.
So anyways,
Undercover
join
interview.
the Marvel Rivals Discord. You might get your questions answered. You
Except
might
out in
get some
public,
exclusive
obviously.
details on the game before anyone else. The first thing here I want to talk about is what he said at 10 a.m. yesterday, saying, "Dev is cooking something and I just saw it. It's amazing, looking forward to share with everyone." And everyone was guessing things like a Magneto trailer, Groot trailer. A lot of people are guessing it's a full-on new gameplay trailer, just like the other one. And now I think that too because of his second response here. Well, third response. We'll go over the second one really quick. So people were guessing all these different characters, and he was saying, guarantee no one will see it coming, or guarantee none see it coming. And then he went on to say that this one is gonna have everyone analyzing the crap out of it. So it seems like it's gonna be a pretty big trailer featuring probably all the other heroes that we haven't seen yet, like Punisher, Star-Lord, Storm, Wanda, Magneto. So a big trailer seems like it's on its way. The devs are cooking it up right now. And you already know I'm gonna be there to analyze it and break it down frame by frame once it drops. So stay tuned to the channel for that, and subscribe.
I don't know why this is still not working. I don't know why my translation bots just broke. It broke one day and I can't fix it. It's really annoying. One second. My translator bot's broken. I'm trying to fix it really quick for you because, you know, my D drive broke last week, everybody, or whatever. Yeah, it messed up a couple of my settings. I'm still trying to fix it. Hopefully, I should have everything fixed by then. Let me edit this config file really quick. Edit config. en. TTH and translate.
Subscribe, turn on.
Sorry, everybody. I'm fixing something really quick so I can try to talk them, but it's being weird. Also, my captions over here broke too. All of my captions are broken. Oh wow, I just realized that. My other captions broke like forever ago. All right, those should be fixed now. Oh no, they're actually fully broken. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Oh no, they're working. They're there. You want to let me know that I play My Hero very well? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love My Hero. Right now, we're doing stuff with Marvel Rivals. We're going to be getting ready for that. The alpha test is coming up, a 10-day alpha. We're going to be getting really involved with that. How's it going? Cesis String? How's it going? I don't know if I said that right. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Sisu String. I think I'm saying it wrong. Sisu String. Yeah, we're here, everybody.
Notifications to be notified whenever that breakdown happens.
We're
Also,
back
a
in
nice
here
little
with it.
reminder here. They've already said it before, but reminder, this game will not be pay to win anywhere. You just have to get good. So that is very refreshing to hear. And it makes me think that it's going to be like Overwatch 1 where heroes come out and they're just completely free for everybody. Not locked behind a battle pass, not time limited, maybe not even like Apex, Leagues, Smite.
Dance party. Hydrate! There's just so much stuff going on. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How do you do? Hang with you. What we do. I'm watching vids. We're getting lit. Marvel Rivals. In a little freaking bit. I don't know, yeah. The 3 days till Marvel Rivals, everybody. We're freaking, yeah. We're having a good time right now watching some videos. Learning about the game. Getting some info, getting some intel, getting some ideas, and sparking some discussions. Feel free to let me know what you think. I've been doing my best to keep up with the chat. And yeah, we're here. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Ricardo 57242. Welcome in. And yeah, we're here, everybody. We're here. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. No habla español, habla inglés, and translation not working. The best way I can say that. I don't know where my translator broke. Yeah, everybody, it's a good time. I'm a VTuber. Play a lot of third-person shooter games. And we're here to take over the MarvelVerse. With our friends. We do it all again. It's gonna be a good one, everybody. It's gonna be a good one. Alright. I hope y'all had fun with that dance party. There is an ad. I'm getting up for a minute. I'll be right back. There's an ad. Shout outs to my subs.
Welcome back everybody to another Marvel's Rivals video. I've got some big news for you guys today.
Big news. Andre, nobody wants to see big nudes.
And this news is coming straight from Danny Koo himself, who is the senior director of Marvel Games and the creator of Luna Snow, which I'm excited to learn more about once the game is actually out. By the way, this is all coming from the Marvel Rivals Discord server. Whenever I was in there and he was talking about the game, I was screenshotting things. I even asked some of the questions here. So it's just really cool that you can join the Discord and talk to devs like this. Having devs in the Discord that just interact with the community, I think is a really cool thing to have. So anyways, join the Marvel Rivals Discord. You might get your questions answered. You might get some exclusive details on the game before anyone else. The first thing here I want to talk about is what he said at 10 a.m. yesterday, saying, Dev is cooking something and I just saw it. It's amazing. Looking forward to share with everyone. And everyone was guessing things like a Magneto trailer, Groot trailer. A lot of people are guessing it's a full-on new gameplay trailer, just like the other one. And now I think that too because of his second response here. Well, third response. We'll go over the second one really quick. So people were guessing all these different characters, and he was saying guarantee no one will see it coming, or guarantee none see it coming. And then he went on to say that this one is gonna have everyone analyzing the crap out of it. So it seems like it's gonna be a pretty big trailer featuring probably all the other heroes that we haven't seen yet, like Punisher, Star-Lord, Storm, Wanda, Magneto. So a big trailer seems like it's on its way. The devs are cooking it up right now, and you already know I'm gonna be there to analyze it and break it down frame by frame once it drops. So stay tuned to the channel for that, and subscribe, turn on notifications to be notified whenever that breakdown happens. Also, a nice little reminder here, they've already said it before, but reminder, this game will not be pay to win anywhere. You just have to get good. So that is very refreshing to hear, and it makes me think that just it's going to be like Overwatch 1 where heroes come out and they're just completely free for everybody, not locked behind a battle pass, not time limited, maybe not even like Apex, League, Smite, Valorant, not like those games where you get a free currency and can eventually unlock the heroes, but like you don't start with them. This makes it just seem like they're just going to come out like Overwatch 1. So we'll have to see once DLC actually does come out for the game. We are far away from that happening, but it's refreshing to hear that you'll never be able to pay to win anywhere in this game. Also, they've said before in the dev posts and stuff in the Discord that after the 30,000 random people are given keys for the alpha, they're still going to be handing out extra keys on top of that if they can. And right here, he lets everyone know that once he's gained some keys from the devs, he'll be handing them out in the Discord. Even saying the caravan will give out extra keys randomly to happy people on top of the 30k. So if you're excited about Marvel Rivals and not being annoying in the Discord, you might just gain a key when the alpha comes out. But it's going to be completely random. I'm sure they're just going to toss keys into the Discord and you're gonna have to copy paste them really quickly or something. Who knows, but just another reason to join the Marvel Rivals Discord. And another pretty big thing here for creators, if you're thinking about live streaming this game or making videos on it, the creator of Luna Snow here, he was talking about her music a bit since she's in, I think 2 other Marvel games, maybe just one other one, Future Fight, pretty sure 2. But he was actually talking about how Luna Snow already has some of her K-pop music on Apple Music or on Spotify, which I did look up and listen to it. So now I know a little bit more about Luna Snow. Maybe even I know who's voicing her, depending on if the person singing the songs on Spotify is the same person voicing her in this game. But yeah, you can listen to Luna Snow's music on Spotify or Apple Music from her other games that she was in. But here he also says that I assure you everything in Marvel Rivals music is all made from the ground up exclusively for Marvel Rivals. We have a god tier composer from the East working on this. So that is very interesting. I'm guessing that also means Luna Snow's music from the other games will not be in this. But I did ask some questions regarding this about copyright because hearing K-pop in the game and stuff like that could lead to some channel strikes or demonetization, which is a pretty big worry for us creators. So I asked, will there be a toggled option to disable her music specifically for copyright reasons? And he responded with, it will just be a copyright claim, not a copyright strike. Which, I mean, yeah, copyright strikes are very, very rare to have, so I assume nothing would ever be a copyright strike. But copyright claims are very bad as well. Copyright claims still demonetize your entire YouTube video. Sometimes YouTube has the option to allow you to remove the video's audio at that point, or it uses like AI frequencies and stuff to try and remove just the song from the audio, but it still messes up the audio and makes you sound like you're underwater. But on top of that, if you're like YouTube streaming or something, if you have a video that's over, I think it's 3 hours, it doesn't even give you the option at that point to remove demonetized or copyright flagged parts of your videos because it's just too long. It's 3 hours. It doesn't even give you the option for some reason. So that kind of just makes it so that YouTube streamers will have a really hard time if her music just, like, imagine a Luna Snow rushes towards you ulting with her music playing, and then boom, you just know your video is demonetized at that point. No more money or maybe even restricted access in certain regions. That's pretty bad. So even though it's not a strike and it's just a full demonetization of your video, I feel like that's still extremely terrible. So I just informed him of this. I said, well, this person above said, isn't a copyright claim just as bad, if not worse than a strike? Which it's not worse, but it's, yeah, just as bad. And I said, claims still demonetize entire videos and live streams, so hopefully it's added later down the line, you know, the option to just disable Luna Snow's K-pop music. And then he responded with, that just means absolutely no music in the game, which I'm guessing he just means by that you just have to disable the music slider in the game. There's not going to be a specific option for her music. So no main menu music, no in-game music or victory win screens or anything. You're just going to have to fully, if you're a creator, disable all the music in game. But I'm hoping they look into this, and I'm hoping they eventually do allow an option for streamers and stuff, like with what Jay said here. So Jay said this actually before he mentioned that all the music was made for the ground up for this game, but he said could always make new music that's only for the game so we don't get hit with copyright stuff. Everyone had issues with Fortnite, and then they made an option to turn off music or make new music for that character, which is completely right. For example, as Fortnite got more and more mainstream, all the cars that are in game, they play real radio music. You'll hear Dua Lipa, Lady Gaga, Post Malone, whatever. So of course Fortnite added an option for creators to disable all copyrighted music in the game. So when you hop in a car or when someone emotes next to you, you won't hear that copyrighted music playing. And your video will be safe, you won't be demonetized, you won't have your channel taken down. So that was a really nice feature to have. Hopefully they eventually add that into Marvel Rivals. I'm sure they will. And who knows, maybe this music that's completely made for Marvel Rivals, maybe he's wrong about it and it won't actually give you copyright strikes on your channel, because that hasn't even been tested yet, because no YouTuber or streamer has actually played the game. So it's just a worry I'm worrying about ahead of time. But maybe just like us, the director here of Marvel Games doesn't really know if the music will copyright our videos or not. But
I
maybe
had
he's
to
just
feed
saying
my
at
cat
absolute
and do a bunch
most,
of stuff.
it
Does
will
this game
give
have
you a
stream
copyright
remote? I
claim,
didn't
not
get
a
to hear
strike.
that part.
Anyways, that's something we're gonna have to test when the alpha drops. Also, shout out Jay. Go check out his YouTube videos on Marvel Rivals. And this next person who asked the question, go check out his channel as well. I've seen him in my comment sections a couple times. Shout out for the good questions. And he asks, so does that mean you're also free to implement aspects of MCU stuff in the game, like specific movie cosmetics, lines from movies, if you wanted to? And the director here said yes. So that is very exciting. We could get full-on MCU cosmetics, voice lines. I mean, maybe not voice lines specifically like from Robert Downey Jr. for Iron Man or anything, of course, but lines that are from the movies in these actual new voice actor voices, which could be super fun. But that's not even the most important part. It's just the MCU stuff in general. You might get a skin that looks like the MCU characters. So that's awesome. They have like no restrictions on any Marvel thing.
Hello,
Sony's
Maven.
not
How
holding
you
them
doing?
back with any.
Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. We're watching some Marvel videos right now. We're watching and we're learning.
I asked, are you able to spill the beans on what the highest amount of kills someone's gotten in any single match of the early tests is, and which dev is the most cracked? Which I didn't get the full answer on that, but he said depends. On a good day, I've seen 35 kills. It's all about teamwork, which is a good answer. Because yeah, this is a team-based hero shooter, and it's never going to be all about kills. Like there's a tank role, the strategist role, so of course you're not going to be going on super high kill streaks and stuff with those characters. But it is interesting only seeing 35 here, when in Overwatch you can push upwards of like 60 some games, 80 even. Like I've said in an earlier video, I've gotten like 80 kills as Symmetra on King's Row. I don't remember when that happened. It might have been when there was 6 characters back in Overwatch 1, or it might be the new 5v5 format, but that was a day I remember very well. So I'm sure this will be past day 1 of the alpha coming out, because players versus devs are very different. I've seen so many games where the devs didn't expect players to play in a certain way, and then the game launched and players just completely broke the game with how they play it compared to how the devs are meant for the game to be played. And I feel like that's going to happen here. Also, another little bonus question about the music. After he said he has a god tier composer working on it, I asked, is the music on the website the main menu theme? Because if you go to the MarvelRivals website right now, it plays some new music that we've never heard before. And I was guessing that's probably the main menu theme, but then he said it's the intro and not the main theme. So I guess that just means it's probably an intro to one of the maps, or it's like when the NetEase logo and all the different logos pop up when you start up a game. Maybe that's the music that plays then, and then it gets to the menu and the main theme is there. So we have not heard the main theme song yet. And a really big question here by Broken Wolf says, any chance for aim assist options for controller players? And he said no aim assist yet, dependent on what we find out in the test. And it's good to note that this is a PC test, so of course if they do release it on consoles, which they probably will eventually, I'm pretty sure it's leaked already, and they basically don't dodge the question about consoles on the Discord. They say just like look forward to the future and stuff like that. So pretty sure if this actually did come out on consoles, maybe there'd be aim assist, but if it is all just cross-play, then maybe we would just no aim assist completely. I don't know. I know when Overwatch first launched, they did different patches based on PC players and console players. So like I think Torbjorn specifically was nerfed on console, or maybe he was buffed on console, but there was just different characters that had different buffs and nerfs dependent on if you were playing on console or if you were on PC. I think console players had aim assist, but if you play with the controller on PC, you wouldn't get aim assist or something like that. But I like this. I think aim assist completely ruins games a lot of the time for PC players. It's just kind of like aimbot a lot of the time. For example, in Modern Warfare 3, aim assist works through smokes most of the time. So that made me not want to buy the game after I played the beta. I just saw people aim locking on me through smokes. Apex Legends, the aim assist is completely busted in that game. Every pro player plays with a controller because of it. It's just complete aimbot for the player. So hopefully aim assist doesn't come to this game. And if it does come, I hope it's very minimal or locked to just console players if they turn off the option of crossplay. I feel like that would make the most sense, so that all the aim assist players can play in one group with each other and everyone else can play normally. They'd have to do it in a really good way where it doesn't feel broken. Anyways, that's all the news I have for you guys today. Hopefully that trailer that they were talking about drops very soon. It seems like it's going to be a big one. I'm sure it'll showcase a lot of the characters we haven't seen and even more abilities from characters that we've already seen. So stay tuned to the channel for that. Subscribe, hit the like button, comment your thoughts on all this down below. And that's it for now. I will see you guys in the next Marvel Rivals video very, very soon.
Yeah, they got like hero ranking videos for the. Yo, it's 39 minutes long. That's kind of wild. Yo, hold on. I'm
Tier
gonna click
listing.
on it. I don't know if we're gonna watch this right now, but maybe we watch this. I don't know. It's just interesting. What's going on?
Welcome back everybody to another Marvel Rivals video. We have just about the biggest update yet for Marvel Rivals regarding the closed alpha coming May 10th, so let's just jump right into it. Last night there was an exclusive call with the devs that the whole Discord got to be a part of in voice chat. They gave us so much information. I basically have no more questions for them. We know like everything about the game at this point. They didn't hold anything back. They told us so much, and I'm not going to be able to talk about all that today, but the stuff that is confirmed that we can officially talk about, I will read you right now. So, closed alpha test, events, tournaments, live streams, and more. Since we announced Marvel Rivals just
This just seems like a general overview of everything. I might not watch all this with y'all. I'll probably just play this my own time just to hear if he says anything special. I'm gonna keep this one for myself. Save in my playlist, so right. Alright, I'll show later. Let's see, and this is a character rankings one. Have anything else? Dev Talk 3. Hero design info. This person has some videos. Huh. How they might work. Oh, I gotta follow. Hello! I do declare. Welcome in, welcome to Constellations. We're all stars, we're all connected. How's it going? Can't wait, hopefully get into Marvel Rivals yourself. How's it going, Mad Pog? I hope you get in as well. Yeah, I'm on my little research mini arc right now. Yeah, we're kinda winding down from that big discussion. We had a really nice big discussion before when we were you know, invites and stuff were going down. I got messages here. Do we have a read? Well, 1 second, 1 second. Welcome in, welcome readers. How's it going, Mad Pog? Oh, you're going to bed. You caught me slipping. I'm like standing up. I'm like not even sitting in my chair right now, everybody. I'm like, oh yeah, you gave me Blizzard ID. That was forever ago. I didn't even hop on Overwatch. That was like 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Caught me slipping? Yeah, we caught you slipping. Well. Yeah, check out Mad Pog. You were playing JoJo's. Oh, nice. You were doing a JoJo's Battle Royale, really? Were people playing it? That's crazy. I didn't know you can actually play that on PC. How were you playing it? Alright, so if I click this, this should work now. There we go, everybody. The translate bot's working again. There was a typo on the file, and it was causing it to not work. Now, if anybody habla español in chat, translation. Yeah, hopefully I can run it with Marvel Rivals. If it's too hard on my computer, I might have to disable it. But I can run it with my Euro. Can't run it with some stuff. Hey, Moomy Knight, how you doing? Hola. I don't know why it's so 0. That's weird. Hello. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. You know, y'all are giving it something confusing. Like, what's a Korean? And why'd you write it twice? Hello, stream? Current. A current is a stream. Honestly, Corient sounds like current cycling. That's not stream. you might be literally getting the literal stream, like, and it's being translated the current. I'm way off topic now. It's also really fast time. Yeah. We're here, everybody. Trying to figure out what else we do. What do y'all want to do? Where'd my model go? Hello? I'm out, Bruce. Hey, we're here.
Loki's ability.
I'm just gonna save a couple people videos.
I'm kind of thinking that Iron Man's movement in the air might be...
I kind of want to watch this one. This one's going over their abilities, and it's a different person
fairly
doing
restricted.
It looks like they got some nice slowdowns.
I really wasn't expecting to make this video, but
here.
I've been talking about Marvel Rivals on Twitter basically since it became a game. If you haven't been following...
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. How you doing, Luminite? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're here, everybody.
A pretty big thread on Twitter where I went over what each of the different characters do in Marvel Rivals to give you a better idea of what characters are interesting to you, because I spent a silly amount of time rewatching the trailer over and over again, so I might as well share all the details I found, and I was very surprised by the amount of interest in such a tweet, so I decided I'd kind of take all the information that's in that Twitter thread and convert it into a video, and I'm going to give you some even extra pieces of detail. Okay, so first things first, before we jump into any character-specific stuff, I want you to know about the universal rules of the game. As we just talked about, it's a 6v6 hero shooter. There are currently 2 game modes that we've seen. Game modes, I assume, are going to function.
Welcome in, SMS, dude. Hello, welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I hope we're having a good one. And Pug Lover TL, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much, everybody. We're all stars. And we're connecting right now. We're learning Marvel Rivals. Excuse my model. Here, let me sit back down so y'all can, like, see me. I'm here, everybody. I'm here. I'm just a little glitched out because I'm standing up right now because I honestly really need to stretch.
Escort
and
it's not like you're going to...
We're watching this video, which I'm kind of distracted and not paying attention to. So let's, like,
as we just talked
back
about,
in, everybody. The Iron Man dance? What do you mean? Now we on stream. It's my meme. I can't do it right now, everybody. Too nervous and there's too many new people. Do. Let's just over here.
Class. While in Bruce Banner form, he has 20 ammo. While in Hulk form, he's a melee character, so he has infinite ammo. And then his HP while he's Bruce Banner is going to be 200 and 900 while in Hulk. With a caveat, there's a clip of him using his ultimate ability where he has substantially higher health. So I want to say that Hulk's health actually scales based on how much you've done with Bruce Banner, or maybe how many times you've transformed into Hulk, or something like that, rather than having like a flat health value. Right
he has
before
200
Bruce goes
HP in his
into
base
something
form
like
and 900 in his tank. He is really squishy in that base form. Then he gets really big. We don't know too much
rather
about
than
him.
having like a flat health value. Right before Bruce goes into his Hulk form, we can see that he
literally
has
is a
a
clap.
grenade
That's my
ability.
Metal
And we can see that same grenade attached to his waist. And we can also see his pistol with the 25 ammo pistol we talked about. They never actually show Bruce shooting this pistol, so we have no idea how it behaves. It could be, you know, a really fast shooting pistol, it could be really slow, it could be a burst pistol. And then before we move on to other Hulk abilities, we'll take a look at that full ultimate that I was describing before. This is the same footage where he had 1500 health. I'm not exactly sure how this ultimate works. It looks like he's just going to be able to select a person and deal a bunch of damage to him. So single target ultimate ability, probably not the craziest thing for a tank, but he'll probably just use this every single time he goes into Hulk form, because you probably just want to get the most value you can out of Hulk before you switch back into Bruce Banner. My current interpretation is that you'll be switching in and out of Bruce Banner relatively
if you can't
frequently.
start off the match,
I want to say like the obvious comparison that everyone wants to bring up, which is that it's similar to Diva, but it's kind of reversed because you start the match as Bruce Banner and you kind of earn the Hulk. So there is like a meaningful difference there. Right after Hulk lands here, he does 2 left clicks on this person and follows it up with his right click ability, which is like this clap ability. It seems like it just does damage like right in front of him, so it can probably hit multiple targets, which is pretty important. We don't get an idea of how much damage it does because unfortunately the 2 left clicks that Bruce does here does enough damage that even just one more left click would have killed the person. So all we know about this right click is that it's at least as powerful as using the regular attack button on Bruce. We get a quick look at Infuse. This is the same ability that had a team up effect while being used on Iron Man. As I talked about at the beginning of this video, you can use this on any character. It just has a bonus effect when you use it on Iron Man. I imagine that this is going to be a simple damage buff, maybe an attack speed buff or something like that, though I just assume it's a flat damage buff because it doesn't make much sense to give an attack speed buff to Iron Man based on what we know about Iron Man so far. I do want to point this out because they did a little bit of trickery in the trailer and I noticed it and it kind of irritated me. But going into this fight, we can see this jump indicator for
it's your ability interacting with the teammate.
This is not tied to any abilities. We don't see him trigger any abilities here. It just kind of appears. So my current guess is that when you attempt to jump with Hulk, you'll see this kind of arcing arrow as you see on your screen
absolutely no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Choose to,
I'm probably not gonna check it out. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
We
locked in on that Marvel Rivals right now. I like playing My Hero Ultra Rumble, and I've been getting really into Final Fantasy 14. I've been doing some other stuff too, anime,
if you slow down the footage, you can see that Namor starts to descend before Hulk makes contact with Namor. So Namor's already naturally falling.
Welcome in, welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're here. We're shining.
Doing a left
right
click.
now.
So it looks like the landing from the
we're looking
jump
at
is dealing damage.
He's basically
but it's
Winston
not.
Diva.
If you pay very close attention, you'll see the first burst of damage that comes from the left click here is the identical amount of damage coming from the second left click. So it's not the case that the jump is dealing damage, or else we would see a discrepancy between those 2 damage numbers. So yeah, nothing major. It's just kind of interesting that they played such a big trick in the trailer like that. Moving on to Spider-Man. Spider-Man's another DPS character. He is a melee character with 300 health. No team up effect for Spider-Man just yet. We've seen 2 abilities from Spider-Man. Well, technically we've seen 4 of his abilities. We'll talk a bit about that in a second. Let's first take a look at Web Swing. We can see this at the beginning of the trailer, right when Doctor Strange is kind of entering the battlefield here. You see Spider-Man come in from the right. Watch how quickly this ability happens. It's very, very fast. He gains so much velocity. Oh, look at him go. So yeah, you can get a lot of movement out of this ability. It's worth mentioning that he only has 3 charges of this ability. We've seen that later on in his HUD. Moving on to his ultimate ability, the Amazing Spider-Man. People have compared this to Reaper's ultimate from Overwatch. It's relatively decent comparison, but my guess is it's going to be dealing significantly less damage than Reaper's ability because it has a little bit of extra bonus.
Or a second
that bonus being, once it hits enough times, it'll stun the target.
He's just gonna do a crap ton of
damage. Big AoE wipe ability. You're gonna see this clear a lot of team fights, and it's gonna be super annoying to deal with. So be sure to snipe that Spider-Man out of the air if you want your team to be able to survive their team fights. Now, I do want to point out that Spider-Man receives a 250 shield right as he goes into this ultimate. It's not entirely clear to me that the 250 shield is coming from his ultimate. It might be coming from an allied character that's off camera, so I don't want to say that he just gets a bunch of shield when he uses this ability, but it could make sense for him to get the shield, have a little bit of survivability during his ultimate, because I assume he's like freely targetable the same way any character would be targetable.
Yeah, the ultimate's still
effect.
pretty strong.
So yeah, it's just kind of like a built-in defense maybe, but it could also just be a character from off-screen. So keep that in mind. Not definitely getting 250 shield from his ult here, but he very well could be. Here's kind of like a bonus round for Spider-Man. We do get to see 2 of his abilities triggering, but unfortunately these abilities never actually hit a player, so we don't really exactly know how they work. If we slow down this clip from Black Panther, we can see Spider-Man attempting to use his web shot ability that we saw on the previous HUD, and unfortunately it just totally misses, and we have no idea what happened there. And right before Spider-Man gets into a fight with Magic, he goes for an uppercut ability that we also saw on his HUD, and completely misses it. I assume that uppercut ability will lead to some type of hit stun, so you can get in a bunch of free damage, and the person's kind of interrupted through whatever they were doing before. And then also, I assume Web Shot probably is just kind of like a standard-ish projectile.
That uppercut is probably like
moving on to Penny Parker. Man, I was so excited about Penny Parker, but unfortunately, I don't think her gameplay is going to be for me. Penny Parker is a tank. She's a melee character, but she does have some type of ammo. I'm going to call this 7 ammo.
See how combo
I'll talk a bit about that in a second. And then she has 950 health with an
glance,
asterisk.
It looks more like a
in the one and only clip
like
we see of her HUD, that 950 health is accounting for some shield that she has, so that shield might only be applicable during her ultimate. So I didn't want to truly count that as her total, so I just wanted to add that asterisk there. Now, she has a wall crawl, which is really cool. We're going to see that in the first
clip. So we have no idea what the heck's going on.
And we're also going to see this web dash ability. It happens at the very beginning of the trailer, so it's a quick and blink and you'll miss it type of moment. She dashes from kind of, it looks like there's probably one building here to the little bit off camera, so it looks like she's kind of jumping from one platform to another using this kind of web dash ability, and then shortly after she runs up this wall. So cool movement tech from Penny Parker. During her ultimate, she's always moving forward, so she might be locked into this movement state, and then she's also leaving behind these mines, and these mines look really similar to, or I guess these drones, which look very similar to the icon tied to her right-click ability, the one with 7 charges. So my current interpretation of this is that she uses her right-click ability passively, and it doesn't count as using
Deadpool's
the
like
ammo
low-key
that's tied
one
to
of my
it,
favorites.
while she's in her ultimate. She just kind of leaves behind
He might
these,
even be my favorite. He used to be my favorite. He's not anymore.
And it looks like, my guess is that if you step in these mines, it does bad things
I
to you.
really did like
or if
Deadpool
you step in that field. So she's kind of got a bit of AoE disruption stuff going on, which is really cool. And then also, each of her left clicks that she's doing while she's in this ultimate are applying knockback to these characters. So perhaps maybe like a particularly good way of knocking people off the map, if there's scenarios where to do that, and then also knocking people out of objectives, which is also super important.
You know what I was trying to say.
Definitely a tank doing her job. But unfortunately, even though I'm a huge Penny Parker fan, I don't think that this character is going to be for me.
He was going through it in both
of playstyle I'm looking for. Definitely a worthy addition to the roster though, and definitely a cool moveset. Just not my personal taste. Onto Loki, our first support. Man, I'm really excited about Loki. I did not expect to be this pumped for Loki. Loki's probably the character I'm looking forward to most right now. He has 10 ammo,
really hope
250 health, and we have a pretty good idea of how all of his abilities work. So before we get into the footage of the abilities we've actually seen, I want to talk about 2 abilities that appear on his HUD that we can be reasonably certain how they work.
Downey
so
Jr. back, or just get us someone really good.
Again, we don't know 100% for sure that this is an invisibility ability, but there was a couple journalists before we even got access to this gameplay footage who said that Loki could indeed place illusions and could go invisible. We haven't seen him go invisible, but we have seen him place the illusions. So I assume that they're just correct about the ability to go invisible, and then also this icon just looks like an invisibility icon. And then the other icon seems to have some type of healing property applied to it. It just looks like it's a healing ability based on the plus icon. And also he's a support character, so it makes sense that he has some type of healing. It's unclear whether this would be self-healing or targeted healing, though I assume it's targeted healing. I've been wrong before, though. Moving on to the abilities we actually know about for Loki. These are super exciting. This clip we see him use both his illusion slash turret and his swap ability. So his illusion slash turret works exactly how you might expect. It places an illusion and then it starts firing his regular attack. Now what's really cool about this, there's so many implications for this ability, but first of all, his turret gives us a look at how his weapon actually works. We can see Loki's turret shooting Hulk earlier on in the trailer, and we can see that Loki's normal attack is going to have a splash damage effect, so it explodes in a small radius, but unfortunately it looks like he has a relatively low fire rate. Now, as we see later, he can swap positions with his turret, or his illusion, I should say. So you could use it as kind of like movement tech. You could put it on top of a building and then teleport to it. There's fun stuff you can do there. And you could use it as almost like bait. You could set up your turret elsewhere in kind of like a safe
I
position.
think that's gonna be
And then
crazy,
you
just
could
being able to
fake
put
and
down the
pretend
turrets
to
and all the
be
baiting and
your
stuff.
turret sitting on top of a building. Perhaps
But
maybe they
at the
ignore your
same
turret,
time,
and then if
everybody-
they come for you, who is actually a turret, you could
Depending
teleport
on
to your
how
turret
strong
who's
the
completely
turrets
safe,
are
and
is
now
really
they're
gonna
fighting a
determine
real
how
turret instead of you.
powerful
Lots of cool
this
implications of how
technique
this
will
ability
be,
works,
'cause,
and yeah,
good
very,
players
very
aren't gonna
cool.
fall for
Big
this
fan
stuff too
of
much.
this whole system.
Like, I bet you there
And
will
then
be
we
some
also
type
see
of
your
tell,
powers mine,
unless there
which
really
is Loki's
isn't.
ultimate
But I
ability, where
feel
he
like
can
there might
transform
be.
into another
So,
character.
we'll
Here's
have
an
to
important
see
note to
how
mention:
the
he can
animations
use
are
their
and all
ultimate
that.
ability, and he instantly gains enough charge to do so.
Because
So,
there's usually a way to
very,
tell
very
with
big,
these sets of
impactful
abilities
ability. You're
which
going to
one's
see
the
me
real
play
one.
a lot of Loki, because why wouldn't you, man? You
So
get to play
that's
every character in the
dependent-
game simultaneously.
the
Very, very
strength of
fun.
the turrets
Moving on
and
to
how much
our
pressure
second
they
support
put
character,
out,
we have Rocket Raccoon
the
with
value
45
of
ammo
actually,
and 8 ammo. One is tied to a healing ability, and
having
the
it
other
there.
one's applied to a
And what the
automatic
enemies can
hit
do
scan
about it.
weapon. He has
That's
an
another
additional movement
factor.
ability. It's a jetpack. I believe this just works by you passively holding your jump key. You're just going to
But
kind of
they're
float
gonna
in
be
the
good.
air a
I
little
have a
bit.
feeling he's gonna
And he
be
also
pretty
has a
good. We'll
wall
see.
crawl. So let's take a look at that. At the very beginning of this clip, you'll see the wall crawl. He'll jump off of this building and then immediately go into his jetpack. He's just holding that button. None
Yeah,
of
he's
his
gonna be
abilities are
doing a lot
triggering
of
while this is
popping down
happening, so
turrets
not
and
tied to his
kiting
ability there at all.
things.
And then he'll use his ride effect. Moving on to Namor. Namor's really cool. He's got lots of cool stuff going on. So Namor is another damage character. He's got 250 health and seemingly infinite ammo, but there's a big delay between when he can fire. So he's almost like a pseudo bolt action character. We do see his bubble ability get used earlier on in the trailer, but to be quite honest, it's really hard to tell what exactly bubble is doing, what exact utility you can get out of bubble, because the way they used it was in kind of that quirky, gimmicky way we were talking about before, where they set up
yeah,
a
it looked
specific
really
event to
bad.
happen in
Like,
the
that
trailer,
person
so
was
it
just
looked
kinda
like
popping
Hulk
it for
was
no
doing
reason
something
type
that he
of thing.
wasn't. Don't get me wrong, it looked cool for the trailer, but it's unfortunate for situations like this where we're trying to decipher how this ability works, because unfortunately
Looks
we just
laggy
don't
and not
really know
that
much about
safe.
bubble
That's
at this
all I'm
moment.
saying.
Then we take a look
They're
at
using
Octo
it
Turret.
in the
Couple cool
trailer
things
with
going
a
on here.
freaking
So
big combo
this
off
first
of
version of
Hulk.
Octo Turret that you see on your screen,
all
that's
I
his
gotta
kind of
say.
default Octo Turret. It just kind of fires naturally. Then we get to see the team up effect from Luna Snow, and he reuses the turret.
No, so
and we can
maybe
see
it
that
has some
this
broken
turret is kind
reflect
of
property or
icified.
something. It
It's
makes
got
it
ice effects
worth-
going on. I assume maybe it slows people that it hits. And then
Or
we
it
get to
has
see
some,
something
like,
really
strong
cool, which is
absorb,
if
like,
you've been paying
and
attention to these
heal
turrets,
or
and I'm going to
something,
slow
who
down
knows?
this footage so you can tell.
Who knows
These
what that thing
turrets
does.
are completely out of sync. They just kind of have their own individual timers. But as soon as Namor hits an enemy with his spear, all of the turrets immediately activate, targeting the same person. Where are my League of Legends enjoyers at? I think this is similar to League of
Oh.
Legends Heimerdinger, which is once he lands an ability,
Heimerdinger.
it's specific to some abilities, but all of his turrets will stop what they're doing and target the person that you hit with that ability. I think Namor's got the exact same thing going on, which is exciting to see in this kind of 3D perspective as opposed to the top-down perspective in League of Legends.
There you go,
And,
Heimerdinger
yeah,
plays.
I think Namor
Go
immediately
play,
shot
that
up as
dude.
soon as I saw his
No
gameplay
more.
for me on the list of characters I want to play. Namor, going into this review, I was like, I don't really want to play Namor, but after seeing his gameplay, I'm pretty excited about what Namor could be bringing to the table. He can only ever have 3 turrets in play at once. We can see that based
It's
on his
interesting
HUD.
that it's
So yeah, really
activated
the only
off
thing
the
we don't know about
spear.
him
And
is
the
his shift
spear,
ability.
that- is that his
I didn't
primary?
mention it, but we can see him
It's his
Namor could be
primary.
bringing to the table. He can only
So
ever have 3
you land
turrets
a
in play at
basic
once. We can see
attack.
that based on his HUD. So yeah, really play Namor.
me
But
see
after
this.
seeing his gameplay, I'm pretty excited about what Namor could be bringing to the table. He can only ever have 3 turrets in play at once. We can see that
It's hard
based
to tell
on his
what's really
HUD.
going
So yeah,
on.
really the
All
only
I
thing we
know
don't know
is,
about him is his shift ability. I didn't
Yeah.
mention it, but we can see him using his right-click ability. At first, I wasn't sure whether this was right-click or
Definitely
maybe some
some
type of charge
Heimerdinger
effect.
action, something to do
But
with
we can see on the left is
doing
his
aggro,
right
so
click,
your
and on the
turrets,
right is his standard left click ability.
aggro-
So the right click
aggro
is more or
you're
less
doing.
just like an enhanced version of his normal left click.
have to
Moving on
figure
to
it out.
Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is a tank. He only has 6 ammo, but his standard
to
left
do with
click
the
works a little bit
spear.
differently than other characters. He
It
has
looks like he had,
600
like,
health,
2
but not
spears,
to
or it
worry.
looks like he
600
had,
health
like, a
is pretty
different
low for a tank, I think, based
projectile.
on what we've seen from other tanks. But he has an 800 health deployable
Thought that was
shield. So we'll
Aquaman,
talk
don't
about that a
worry.
little bit
So
here in a
there's, like,
second.
half the
Not
people in chat.
deployable shield, sorry, a toggleable shield. Think like Ryan Hart from Overwatch, if you're familiar. Now, his shooting effect, or his fire effect, or his attack effect, whatever you want to call it, seems to be akin to like a burst fire. It bursts a certain number of particles coming out of his hand, and I assume dealing damage to the person it hits. I don't think this works as like 3-round burst or 4-round burst or anything like that. I think the longer you hold it, it'll burst for longer, or the beam will last longer, and then you'll kind of reload. So I think that's
watch
what's
out for
happening with
Doctor
the
Strange, Jay,
charges.
but
Unfortunately, we never
he
get
might
to
be
see it
broken.
from his perspective.
He has a shield.
But I think basically
Y'all
you
heard me
could
talk about the
burst
shields
this
before.
for twice, or you could burst this for 6. But at the end of the day, whenever you're done using this ability, there'll be some type of short cooldown, and then you'll restore back up to 6. So 6 is just kind of a limitation on how long you can use this ability. That's my interpretation, but I've been wrong before. We do see his shield being used at the beginning of the trailer while he's off screen, while we have the Hulk's perspective. That shield is pretty big for a lot of people behind that, so it's going to be a big part of how you're pushing onto objectives. I think Doctor Strange is absolutely going to be a premier tank in this game. It's hard for this type of tank to not be a premier character because it's just such a unique piece of utility that not every character and not every tank's going to have access to. So he's definitely going to be like a primary tank for a lot of teams. Then we see his portal ability. I have so many questions about how this portal ability works, but for now, all we can say is that it is a portal. There are so many things that could be going on with this, so many questions that I have. Like, does he have to go to point B to set up the portal at point B and then go back to point A to set up his portal there? Can he set up a portal from point A and then like put it anywhere on the map? We can see through that portal. Can enemies go from point B to point A? Can you go to point A to point B, back to point A from point B? Can enemies see through the portal like we can, or is that just a thing that only we can do? Or is it not based on what team you're on? Is it based on what portal you came from? Like if you go, if you set up your portal to go from point A to point B,
pretty sure he has
can you
projectile.
see
Let's
through
find out.
portal
I would
A
assume he has some type of
into
magic
what
projectile.
portal B can see, but portal B can't see back to portal A? There's so many implications for what
so
you
he's
can
a Reinhardt
do with this ability
a
based
team
on the
movement
specifics
ability.
of how
Seems
it
legit.
works.
That's what
but
I'm
for
saying.
now,
Like,
all we can say about this
Doctor
ability is
Strange's
that
gonna
it
be
is a portal.
freaking broken.
And then his last ability that we get to see is Eye of Agamotto. It's his ultimate ability, and
his
it appears to
ult
just
is
be
an
a
AoE
stun.
stun
Everyone gets
that
freezed
freezes
right
you in
after
time.
he uses it. There's so many ways that this could be working, and it's not entirely clear which one of those ways it is working. I could see this being the type of stun effect where if you hit them, they like fall out of the stun, but I could also just see it being like a permanent team wipe style ultimate, especially because there appears to be some type of startup animation for it where he's like kind of charging it up. So big AoE stun can't be bad. Black Panther is a DPS character. He's kind of our first like straight up melee assassin, unless you talk about Spider-Man.
Not gonna lie, kind of my favorite type of superpowers.
A little bit higher than the traditional character.
Those are my favorite superpowers. That's why like Doctor Strange is like a strong, like my 4th favorite in this game so far. Before even seeing his abilities, just aesthetic wise. But honestly, after seeing his abilities, like, geez, yo, definitely gotta be in the pocket.
And I quickly want to talk about what I think is a passive ability. There's a couple shots where we see enemy Black Panthers. We never see an allied Black Panther in this state, but we see enemy Black Panthers in this kind of purpley, glowy state. And I was trying to identify what this
Iron
is.
Man,
what I
Scarlet
think
Witch
this is he gets some type of damage bonus based on his current max health. And I think the limit is exactly 50%, because in this clip where he's fighting against
Panther
magic,
looks
we can see
cool. It
he
looks like
falls
Genji.
to almost exactly 50% health.
Couple of the characters
on that
look pretty
hit,
cool.
he gets the purple glow. So I think it is an exactly 50% health condition, and I think at 50% health, he's getting some type of damage buff.
Really
for what it's
crazy,
worth, we can then
damage.
extrapolate that this dash attack is dealing like 150 or so damage, because that means this Black Panther that he's hitting just falls to 150 health right as he's getting hit, or right before he gets hit. So dash attack must be dealing 150 health or so, because dash attack totally just KOs the guy. Speaking of dash attack, I guess I didn't even really talk about it. It's just a forward dash ability. It's dealing damage to people in its wake. And we move on to this ability that I've called Cyclone for now. It seems as though the first hit of this is indeed a part of the ability, and then he jumps into this kind of like cyclone thing. So yeah, pretty cool looking. Unfortunately, you never get a look at his right
That's gonna be a really fun move.
Like
that's why I'm like interested in Black
Panther,
just because of that move.
For Black Panther, that would be pretty cool to see, but we never see it.
I think you're gonna be able to curve it, do some cool stuff
Should be
with
a
it.
pretty fun ability. It looks like he might have a double jump or the ability to perch on walls as well, based on this HUD icon. And then lastly, we have Tremble Before Boss, which is just a big AoE damage ability. It's kind of hard to notice as it quickly goes by, but these claws go really far back. It looks like it's just hitting in front of him and KOing this poor Doctor Strange and destroying this bridge, but you can see the visual effects for the claw all the way back at the furthest building in this hallway. So it's a really far-reaching ability. Definitely something to look out for sure. Moving on to our second DPS
That's
assassin,
a good question,
Spider-Man again. She has 250 health. She has a unique passive ability where wherever she's dealing damage, she's gaining shield. This happens both before and after her ultimate, so it's not something that's down to her ultimate. It's just like something that Magic has. When she deals damage, she gains shield. I'm not sure how much shield she gains. It's probably based on the amount of damage she's dealing. It's probably some flat percentage. Her first ability is a dash uppercut. It seems to hit stun the opponent and throw them into the air, so I assume this works as some type type of interrupt if the opponent's channeling some type of ability, like Iron Man charging up his beam or something like that. I assume you can knock them out of that by throwing them into the air, which is pretty cool. Then during her ultimate, she shows off a portal dash where she just kind of dashes from point A to point B. It seems like it's a relatively short range, but at least during that time, she appears to be untargetable and I assume undamageable. So she's effectively immune during this dash. So you can definitely use this to get away or reposition
he's really
for
big.
certain
Maybe if they
fights.
don't want to go big.
Understanding how to use this ability is going to be pretty important for Magic because she's going to be a pretty high skill cap character. Most of these kind of melee assassin style of characters in these types of games are usually quite high skill cap just because they're usually quite
Black
squishy.
Panther
So
use
understanding
magic?
where you
Real
need to be on the
question.
map at
Yeah,
any
watch
given time
out.
is
Yo,
kind of
I don't know what to
important.
say about it. Look how big that is.
Kind of important. It's paramount. Then she
I don't
has
know, yeah.
Behold Darkchild,
Name's
which is
Magic
her
is,
ultimate ability. I assume
has some
that her
magical
left clicks have
hitboxes.
nowhere near this much range when she's not in her ultimate ability, but you can see it's able to hit multiple people in a single slice. It covers a wide range, so if she really does gain shield based on the amount of damage she's doing, while she's in this ultimate, she's going to be really hard to kill because she's going to be able to hit multiple targets, so she's going to be getting a lot of shield, so you need to be able to kill her within like a rotation of her attacks, or else she's just going to gain more and more shield and she's going to be more and more threatening. Definitely a really scary character. Not my type of character. Melee assassins is not usually the place that I go when I play these types of games, but if it's the type of character you're into, you definitely got a winner here. I definitely think she's going to be super fun to play, especially because of that passive shield gain. Moving on to Luna Snow, she is a support character with 30 ammo. Her primary fire heals allies. We never
Luna
see it
Snow
be
for, I
targeted
think it
on
was
an
Psycho
enemy, though I
Pumpy.
assume it's going to deal damage to
whoever
enemies
else.
because
people
currently she
really
doesn't have any
interested in this
damage
new
dealing
character
abilities,
here.
so I assume the left click can deal damage to enemies. We have Be Stronger Together. It's her shift ability based on the visual effect we see at her feet. I'm guessing this is a movement speed buff ability. Next up is Ice Energy. I assume this is a flat damage buff. We don't see Namor's speed increase at all. We don't see his shield increase. So I think it's just a damage buff, maybe even an attack speed buff. And of course, as we talked about before, it is a team map activation for Namor, so his turrets get a little bit stronger. We get a quick glimpse at her ultimate. It's not much to look at just yet because it's a very short clip, but we can see it's an AoE heal. People's health are increasing. It is affecting her, which is an important thing to mention, but it's also affecting allies. While she's in this state during her ultimate, she also has this Q ability, or this heads-up display notification saying that she can swap. If she presses Q here, she'll swap between whatever state she's in right now and another state. So I'm kind of thinking she has a Lucio thing going on where she can swap between healing and movement speed while she's in this state, while she's in her ultimate
she's gonna
only,
be Lucio,
which would be pretty cool. And the last character we have to
I'm
go over
joking,
is
but-
Groot. Groot is a pseudo melee character. He's got kind of like this extending arm that he hits people with, and we don't know his HP because we never see any first person, or we never see any gameplay from Groot's perspective. We see gameplay of Rocket on top of Groot, but never actually Groot himself. The one confirmed 100% ability we see from Groot is this kind of ramp. I referred to it as the Fortnite ramp in my notes because it looks very much like a Fortnite ramp. Right? He just builds something in front of him for a quick second. It's a very cool tech for flank routes, and you could use it defensively. And I'm sure it has some cool synergy with some characters who otherwise wouldn't typically have
like he can build
the
walls.
craziest movement, who wouldn't be able to get up onto certain areas of the
look
game.
at that.
Groot
It's got,
can
like,
let you do
something
that, kind of
going
like a
on
Mei wall or a Sage wall that you see in Valorant
like
or
Striker
Overwatch.
Decky, yeah.
So definitely a lot of utility to be had in that type of ability
that means Psycho.
historically in these types of games. And then I think we get to see Groot's ultimate ability. He says, "I am Groot," and while I can't confirm this is his
Alpha not
ultimate ability, I
working?
would be shocked
Right
if
now we're
this
watching
ability that
videos.
pulled
Alpha doesn't
5
come out
people
for
together,
3 days.
a tank class. While
Or
in
2
Bruce
days,
Banner form, he
technically
has
now.
20 ammo. While in
May
tank
10th,
class, while in
Alpha
Bruce
starts.
Banner form, he has 20 ammo. While in Hulk form, he's a melee character, so he has infinite ammo. And then his HP while he's Bruce Banner is going to be 200 and 900 while in Hulk. With a caveat, there's a clip of him using his
Did I
ultimate
accidentally
ability where he
wind?
has
I did, I think.
substantially higher health. So I want to say that Hulk's health actually scales based on
Look,
how
we
much
were right.
in this state
we
during
were
her
on the- oh,
ultimate.
we
She
were at the
also
end of
has
the
this
video.
Q ability, or this heads-up display notification saying that she can swap. If she presses
They
Q
let
here,
everyone
she'll
download it,
swap
but it's not
between
ready
whatever
yet?
state she's in right now and another state. So I'm kind of thinking she has a
Did they let
Lucio thing
people
going on where
download
she
it?
can swap
I can't
between
even
healing
download it on
and
Steam right
movement
now.
speed while she's in this state,
yeah, the
while
game's
she's in her
not
ultimate only,
ready
which would be
until
pretty
the 10th.
cool.
It
And
starts
the
on the
last
10th.
character
I
we
think
have to
they're
go
doing
over is
codes.
Groot.
They're
Groot is
sent
a
the first
pseudo
wave
melee
tonight.
character. He's
I
got
think
kind
they're
of like
sending
this
another wave
extending
tomorrow,
arm that he hits
and I
people
believe
with,
the
and we
content
don't know
creator's
his
supposed to be
HP
getting
because
them
we
on a
never
knife.
see any first person, or we never see any gameplay from
You just
Groot's
got my
perspective.
key. I'm at the
We see
loading
gameplay
screen
of
menu.
Rocket on
Yeah,
top of
'cause,
Groot, but never actually Groot
they just want to
himself.
make sure
The
you
one
can
confirmed 100%
download and
ability we see
install the
from,
game.
Groot
So that
is
way
this
when
kind
the
of ramp.
servers are
I referred
online,
to it as
because
the
right
Fortnite
now,
ramp in my
what's going
notes,
on
because
is
it looks
you're
very much
able
like a
log
Fortnite
into
ramp,
the
you
client
just build
itself,
something in front of him for a
and the
quick second.
game's probably
It's a
trying
very
to
cool
load
tech
into the
for flank
server.
routes,
Server's not
and
on
you
because
could use it
the
defensively.
alpha
And I'm
starts
sure
on
it
the
has some
10th
cool
right
synergy
now.
with
They're
some
just trying to
characters
get
who
everybody
otherwise wouldn't
prepared
typically have
to be
like the
able to
craziest
play.
movement, who wouldn't be able to get up onto
It's
certain
very first
areas of
alpha
the game.
test, so
Groot can let you do that,
that's
kind of
what's
like
going
an
on with
A
that.
wall or
Yeah.
a Sage wall
So we
that
should
you
be good.
see in Valorant or Overwatch.
Yeah,
So
no problem, Chris
definitely a lot of-
Voyager. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, right now we're just watching some we're watching some videos, we're getting some intel, learning about the lore, learning about, you know, the moves, the characters in the game, some developer backstory a little bit. Like, I don't know, we were just like learning stuff every day, watching some
I
videos.
can't confirm
we
this
are.
is his ultimate ability. I would be shocked if this ability that
Atomic
pulled
Skeptic,
5 people together.
When did the creators get the
wasn't
codes? Apparently on the
Groot's ultimate
9th.
All right,
if you look
that's
at
it
the
from
message,
me. That is all the
if you're in the
information I
creator
could
program,
mine from the trailer that we got for Marvel Rivals.
you got
Yes, that was a
pinged
long
in
video
the
for what was a very short
official
trailer,
Discord,
but
and there's
what can I
a
say? There's a
channel.
lot to talk about. Thank you so
And
much
you
for watching.
gotta,
Keep being awesome, and I'll
just
catch
check
you
out
in
the
the
info there,
next
and
one.
they'll have it for us. Yeah. I had to like think for a second on that one. I'm honestly a little shot out there, but it's like 2 in the morning. I'm still on, I guess, for a little bit longer though. I'm kind of here. Didn't expect to be really doing this tonight, but this is what we're doing. This is what we ended up doing. Between all the heroes and villains. Oh yeah. There's like an infinite roster almost, Bones, like, you know, in Marvel. Joking, but I'm serious on that. Definitely a lot of characters.
While in Bruce Banner.
Let's see if I can find us another video to watch.
Alright, hello. This is going to be my second video today, and this one's going to be about Marvel Rivals.
Trying to find us something, everybody. Let me see.
In this video, we're going to be looking at Mantis's abilities. Let's react to this. So following on from the video that I made on Scarlet Witch, and by the way, shout out again to Miller Ross, who's been completely on the point with new information.
Hold on, wait. You got info on Scarlet Witch? What was everything? What is that? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello there. We have our first bit of information.
Scarlet Witch abilities in Marvel Rivals has been revealed. Hello everybody, welcome to another video. Make sure to subscribe, especially because this is a very busy week. We'll be covering at the end of it the closed alpha. Fingers crossed I get a code to go in, but look, it's a lottery. There's only 30,000 codes being given out, and it's US region only, US and Canada. So it's hard to think that I will get one, but you never know. Some magical stuff might happen. But we'll be doing some coverage, and also we'll be talking about what we see. Grab as much information as possible, because it is going to be a very exciting time. If I don't get to play, I'll still react.
I didn't see
stuff,
this
so,
because
yeah. we'll be doing coverage continuing on the channel on it regardless, because the game hasn't probably been released. It's just a closed alpha. But yep, hype continues. Scarlet Witch is what we're talking about here. Shout out to Miller Ross. I'll put a link in the description. Go and check out his X channel, and yeah, just follow, because there's a lot of information that you get from Miller, and the information is brilliant. So we're going to go over Scarlet Witch's abilities and the thread that he put out for this one. As you can see, there's an image for Scarlet Witch from Marvel Rivals just down below there. She's there. That's what she looks like, or the character will look like. And yeah, like, first of all, passive. A passive ability is telekinesis. If you've seen some of the footage in action, you'll see that there's kind of like different dots kind of different types of icons. Those icons will have things like timers to them, not timers. They are their abilities. You know, you're pressing jump here, spacebar, whatever your keybinds are for this, and her kind of like telekinesis will probably do something of some description. Would it allow her to kind of jump and fly? Maybe. Left mouse click chaos control. Passive ability is telekinesis. If you've seen some of the footage in action, you'll see that there's kind of like different.
She falls slowly. So she's gonna be like kind of Mercy.
Left mouse click chaos control. Use chaos magic to attack enemies and restore chaos energy. Mana, like mana in any kind of game, possibly.
The creators don't get the code till
I can't speak. Right mouse click, which is the if I can say this right. Speak. Enemies and restore chaos energy. Mana, like mana in any kind of game, possibly even.
Is she gonna be like Moria? She might be Moria, everybody.
Right mouse click, which is the if I can say this right, Chthonian burst. Consume chaos energy to fire explosive magic missiles. Magic missile. Again, references to things, and that's what the icon looks like right there. Pretty cool. E attack. What does that do? Which is land a hit on target on or the scene, or press E again to generate a force field that periodically stuns enemies within range. That's massive. Like this is. In a lot of games, stun mechanics are going to be great. Like they're going to be great for teamwork. If you're communicating well with the team and you're like, stunning, I'm going to stun E again. Magic missile.
I'm sorry, again, my mind is just going crazy.
E attack.
So
E. What does that do?
That ability that we just saw, I just think it's just going to be some like, kind of like. I'm trying to think of what character from what game. It's gonna be like a little flurry of a bunch of missiles. Like, I'm just curious if is it gonna like lock on, or am I like gonna be like shooting like a whole bunch of them, or are they gonna like passively like come out while I'm doing another action? Like, is it one of those moves? The way it's worded is just like that move. That move just sounds like it's
which
gonna
is
be
land
like,
a hit on target on or the scene,
I can't tell exactly what
or
the heck
press.
It's gonna do.
Is it E again?
Kind of like Moria.
To generate a force field that periodically stuns enemies within range. That's massive. Like this is in a lot of games, stun mechanics are going to be great. Like they're going to be great for teamwork. If you're communicating well with the team and you're like, stunning, I'm stunning Scarlet Witch on the enemy team, or no, sorry, stunning Hulk on the other team, and it's like then you know to like pile on, and you could like create a scenario going like, okay, well this character's alone, let's kind of like wipe them out and then kind of focus on something else. Good strategy, good teamwork. Stunning. It's either going to be stuns, debuff effects, and healing. 3 very key things, or damaging debuffs like poisons and stuff like that. Very exciting indeed. And of course, there's the like that. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. And of course, there's the icon
be like Shigaraki
for that one.
Or something. That's what's going through my mind with it. Like, you're gonna throw it, it's kind of just like AOE.
Enter the projection state for free. Flight. Press L shift to exit early.
Is it just gonna be all
projection state? Well, the projection state allows you to fly. Okay, I'm just gonna get a bit of an idea of how that blends in there. So we're talking about projection. Oh, I knew projection being like you're kind of projecting, like you're projecting an image, similar to kind of like Loki would project an image of himself in some sort of capacity. Unless you create a fake instance, the same way if you've seen the what's it called, WandaVision TV series, you'll know that she created a village in the image of what was her manifestation of her, like, you know, she
Oh,
wanted
wow,
to see the
really?
perfect
Yeah, give
world.
us the link.
Vision was a manifestation
Let's go look at
created as a
that.
part of her illusion, a projection of positivity, which it wasn't. It was incredibly negative and nasty. But would that be it? I don't know. Like, this kind of gives like different connotations of, is it flight? Is it not flight with it? But we'll find out more down the line. Next up, pressing Q is reality erasure. Engage in free flight while charging energy. I suppose in some ways that is flight.
She has a lot of fly moves. This is really cool.
Then unleash it to damage nearby enemies. AoE. That's going to be another thing. What AoE is there? Because if you're looking to damage a lot of enemies in a very short space of time, then AoE based damage is going to be, you know.
We honestly might take it down a little bit. I'm like kind of getting tired. I'll be honest, everybody. I want to try to finish up this
say, is
video.
it strategist? That mage, because I'm trying to look for connotations of examples of going, is this similar to likes of like World of Warcraft or any other game where a mage would be of kind of like ranged? My PC might have made some noise, so I apologise if that's the case. Damn you, PC! I'm trying to be serious and talk about Marvel Rivals. Anyway, we'll have to see. Moving on. What else? Chaotic Bond. James Bond. Scarlet Witch can infuse chaos energy into you to enchant his greatsword. He has a great... That seems weird. Magneto has a greatsword. Okay, we'll have to wait until the abilities are launched for that particular character, but I find that weird that Magneto has a great sword. I'm not saying it's a no-go or an issue. I just find it a bit odd, especially because the character is synonymous with just using his kind of like might and power with his Omega level mutant abilities. Upon receiving the chaos energy, Magneto can unleash its full force, striking down enemies with his enchanted great sword. Cool. Okay, that just makes it more powerful. I like it. There's more details. I love more details. Use Dark Seal to stun enemies' chaotic control at mid-range for energy restoration, like mana. Add Chithurian Burst to exhaust enemies. Leverage reality erasure for high damage under favourable positions or team cover when teaming up with Magneto. She can infuse him with chaos energy. Unless it's like a sword of like, not an actual physical sword, and that's maybe what I'm getting confused at. It's like a manifestation of the character to create it, like a thing or something. I can infuse him with normal attack, swinging greatsword to unleash blasts of chaos energy. Going further on the subject to say, I'm not positive Chaotic Bond is activated by C, but it's an active team up ability, and every other one that I can see is activated by C. It might be something unique. Apparently Wanda was easily the most successful DPS in the pre-alpha meta. The projection state is a Wisp. This could be top tier. That's something I'll try and do, is like a closed alpha tier list of some kind of description. And yeah, I definitely hope that sometime this week that we find out whether or not we've been accepted to the alpha. It's something that I'm kind of like, I'm finding quite important. Yep, super excited to see more on Scarlet Witch. Big fan of Scarlet Witch, big fan of her in other games, except for Marvel Future Revolution. That's another story for another day. And that pay-to-win game, so I'm really hoping for better things, big things from this one. And I think the way that this character is going to be used is like a high damage, but also there's going to be some element of decent pair-up with that stunning mechanic. That could be really good for a team pair-up if you're coordinated. Stuns, other heroes doing some other things, Magneto in to do the pair up with a smashing in on enemies with that greatsword, could be really decent pair ups and other stuff like that. But yeah, looking forward to more info, closed alpha later on this week. We should be hearing more about the codes and access. But yeah, what are your thoughts? Put it in the comments. See you soon. Bye bye.
with all that. I've been muted this whole time? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how I know. I'm tired, everybody. I'm almost done, everybody. Almost done. Yeah, so Bones, the character buff system, the team up, that's gonna be really important. I think that's gonna be very important, especially in a competitive. Depending on what the buffs do, it can be possibly really important. If it's something really minor, it might not be that bad. But if they're like some type of significant buff, it's probably going to be something you're going to see where you team build off of like different team ups and stuff. So it all depends on how the team ups work and how many people you can even team up with. If it's just one true pairing, or if you can like team up with like a couple certain characters. I would hope it's a couple different characters, because they just have like one team up out of like that whole roster, you know, like it seems kind of funky. So we'll have to see how that all pans out. Because slight damage buff, stats effect. Yeah, I mean, if it's a slight damage buff, it's interesting. I'll have to see, or we'll have to see on that one. We'll see. What do we do, everybody? I've been watching and looking at all this stuff. We could potentially watch some more videos. We can maybe play Overwatch. We could potentially play Final Fantasy. Not sure what to do right now. All I know is it's been a really good session. I appreciate all the new people that came in, all the discussions we had. Great Tangent, welcome in, welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars, we're all connected. Along with you, Clancy. I don't know if I got to you before, Clancy de-streaming. Welcome in. Videos, chill. Yeah, the videos have been chill. Let's go over here. Might be too late to do Overwatch now.
Welcome back everybody to another Marvel Rivals video. I'm Gavin, or GG Lounge. We just got our first look at the Marvel Rivals map Tokyo 2099, which is Penny Parker's map. But with the Easter eggs we see here, I'm thinking this could lead to 9, which is Penny Parker's map. But with the Easter eggs we see here, I'm thinking this could lead to being more than just one character's specific map. Maps might not be based on certain characters like Overwatch is, but it feels that way so far with Yggdrasil, Yggdrasgard. We got Hela and Loki specifically being like hashtagged in those trailers for those maps and stuff. So it kind of feels like there are specific maps for each character. We see a lot of Penny Parker on signs in this map, and we get a couple new details on the game itself and how it's going to be played. And with this trailer comes a ton of Easter eggs, including a look at Doctor Doom and Captain America potentially, and just so many things that I'm not even going to pretend like I know from the comics, because I just don't read the comics. I'm a big MCU fan. I've seen a ton of breakdowns and Easter eggs of other things where they reference comics, so I've learned a lot over time, and I know of some of these things, but not the nitty-gritty details of them. But you know, if you do enough research on the Marvel.com, you'll find a lot about all these names that are on the buildings. So I'll go over some of them here in this breakdown. But just note, in the future, I mostly will be doing gameplay breakdowns. I'm not New Rockstars, I'm not Koi Jandro, so I cannot reference all of these things all the time whenever we get a trailer. But gameplay breakdowns, be there or be square, I will be there. This is the one exception, so let's hop into this. Our first opening shot here mentions a ton of places, from Demonics, Public Eye, Yoshida, Pixel Corp, and Green Globe. Also, this little spider drone on the ground that looks like it belongs to Penny, or just part of the city, has 4 scratches on it, and it kind of looks like Spider-Man 2099's claws, not gonna lie, except like really tiny. So unless he drank some pin particles or something and shrunk down, I don't know. Just wanted to point that out. Those orange scratches really look like his claw marks. Also, look at this in the bottom right of the opening shot. We got a little health pack, which we've already seen before in the gameplay trailer. But yeah, so far it doesn't seem like there's different sized ones. Maybe they all just restore the same amount of health for everybody, or it's a percent based system, or we just haven't seen other sizes yet. But like in Overwatch, for example, you have ones that restore a small amount of health and ones that restore a big amount of health. First off, this one is super exciting. Demonics here. This place originally appeared in the Ghost Rider 2099 comics, which, I mean, ooh, if we get a Ghost Rider and he has 2099 skins and stuff, that is going to be sick. So that was super exciting to learn right when I looked up Demonics. Now, Demonics as a company has appeared 9 times or 10 times. There's 2 different sites saying 9 or 10 times in Marvel Comics from 1994 to 2013. Basically, the gist of it is Kenshiro Cochran, nicknamed Zero, hacked into Demonics at one point, stealing valuable information. People came after him. Before Zero could completely be killed off by these people, he injected himself into the People came after him. Before Zero could completely be killed off by these people, he injected himself into the cyberspace somehow. I don't know, I probably have to read the comic to know. And he left his body there to die. His consciousness went off floating into a hidden part of the cyberspace called the Ghost Works. This all sounds really cool, I should read this comic. And in that same Ghost Works cyberspace, a group of strange beings took his body and rebuilt it, basically like Terminator, out of like carbon steel into an android body, and they infused the old long vanished Ghost Rider inside of him. These people hated humans, I guess, and they wanted him to be the next Ghost Rider in 2099. So that's the gist of Demonics. So that might be hinting at, I mean, Ghost Rider, literally Ghost Rider 2099 showing up in the game at one point. That's super awesome. But yeah, that's all I could find on Demonics. If you want a full breakdown, go ask Koi Jandro. Alchemax is basically the future Oscorp of Marvel. That's the best way I could describe Alchemax. We've seen it in the Spider-Verse movies as well. It's appeared a couple times. Miguel O'Hara worked there at one point. They merged spider DNA, and they basically do all the things Oscorp does. They've even had a section of them that cloned X-23, and like 4 of her clones escaped and killed a bunch of people. They do it all there, mixing genes of different animals and doing weird experiments, just like Oscorp. So if you know Oscorp, you basically know Alchemax. They're just like the future version of it, in simplest terms. I'm sure some Marvel Comics people would get mad at me for saying that, but that's what they're most compared to. And Private Eye over there is basically just the police force that was sponsored by Alchemax. Also, recommend comics down below if you know a lot about everything that's in this trailer. If you're a big Marvel Comics fan, let people know which comics to read to get to know which one of these buildings or companies or characters that might be introduced. Because behind each one of these companies are big figures. Just pointing out, like Oscorp, for example, you got Norman Osborn, Green Goblin. Each one of these companies basically has a big villain behind it that could potentially be in the game. For example, the vice president behind Alchemax is named Fearmaster, so I mean, that sounds like someone that would definitely fit in this game. Might as well just call yourself Killgrave. Alright, now we have Green Globe as a company, and this one is just another one from the 2099 different types of comics. The only real thing I could find on Green Globe about a person that could come to the game is Ravage here, because it is from the Ravage 2099 comics. But yeah, this guy assassinates his brother, who is the head of the mega corporation that is Green Globe, and takes his place. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff, like this person that turns into a Norse entity and stuff. I don't even know, but it's hard to research Green Globe, but it does appear in the Ravage 29 comics, so who knows, maybe this guy will be in Marvel Rivals one day. I'm pretty sure most of these companies are just like not hinting at people that could come to the game, but it's just building up the universe, all the companies that are in here, what we can expect lore-wise, and yeah, little Easter eggs and nods to the comics. Now the Yoshida signs, this could be hinting at Mariko Yoshida, also known as the Scarlet Samurai. She falls in and out of love, well, kind of always in love with Wolverine in the comics, but forced by her father to fall in love with other people. The Scarlet Samurai was head of the Yoshida clan, which was a criminal organization. She didn't want to be a part of it, but was forced into it. And she has ties to a bunch of different people. Her cousin is like Sunfire in the comics. But yeah, I'm guessing that's what the Yoshida sign is hinting at. Now, Horizon Labs up at the top here, that is a big name in Marvel. Even I recognize it, and I don't even read the comics. It's well known with its association to Spider-Man, but Peter's worked there, Doc Ock, Bruce Banner, Morbius, a ton of different characters have worked there, and it's kind of just like the big leading company. It's well known with its association to Spider-Man, but Peter's worked there, Doc Ock, Bruce Banner, Morbius, a ton of different characters have worked there, and it's kind of just like the big leading company in technology in the Marvel Universe. And I just learned at one point it was absorbed by Alchemax. I don't know how that happened, but that would be interesting to read about. And Horizon Labs is responsible for a ton of big inventions, like anti-werewolf suits, anti-ghost, anti-zombie, the spider armor Mark II, the stealth suit, and a ton of other things. So big company, big tech. Now this one was a little hard to read, but you see it later in the trailer. It is Pixel Corp. And just like everything else here, it's a giant mega corporation that's mainly featured in Spider-Man 2099 and Doom 2099 comics. And at one point was even attacked by a giant robotic, half robot, half Flora man thing, which is kind of sick. If Man-Thing comes to the game, I hope that's a skin for him. And interestingly enough, Pixel Corp is actually against Doom 2099, against Alchemax, against Stark Fujikawa, which we'll see in a second. But yeah, just like everything else, giant mega corporation from the future, except it's supposed to be in Spain. A lot of these aren't in their right places because this is in Tokyo right now. And a lot of these are from like Nueva York in 2099 and stuff like that. So everything's mashed up here into Tokyo. And Stark Fujikawa here is basically a Stark Industries, but based out in Japan. They're responsible for creating like the HUD inside of Iron Man's suit, different shield holotables that like, you know, they project out and create maps. But in 2099, they merged Stark Industries with Fujikawa Industries in a different universe. They merged together, and that's probably what this Stark Fujikawa is. And Fujikawa Industries in the comics runs experiments on temporal energy generation and probably is what's responsible for the giant portal in the sky in this map, which we'll see in a second. But at one point in the comics, they're running experiments and they trade places with Spider-Man 2099, trades places with Peter Parker, and they swap, which is actually kind of fun. And then in the comics, they test the machine again right after that happens, and they cause tremors in the space-time continuum. So not very good with their technology, I guess. Maybe they get better in the comics, I don't know. But it looks like in this game, Penny Parker is the main person behind it. Maybe Stark Fujikawa is responsible for her suit, most likely. Actually, almost 100%. Or maybe the Spider-Man 2099 that was in this reality accidentally didn't swap places with Peter Parker, but swapped places with Penny Parker from the future. So that's how she ended up here. That would be very interesting. Now, everything from this point on is going to go pretty rapid fire, but right here we have a Spider Cat Cafe that is lovely. I'm sure we're going to see some spider cats inside that. Also, there's just a lot of art in the maps, like this big graffiti of this chick up here. Don't know exactly who that is. I could make a ton of guesses, but I'm just not going to say anything. Maybe someone will know down in the comments. But yeah, I can make so many guesses on some lady in a white dress of who that could be. Also, this sign right here, it says something like Spider-Zet. I don't exactly know, so I couldn't find anything on that. But on the wall, we have graffiti of Spider-Punk, and we see more of Spider-Punk later on. And right here on this sign, it says Douglas.
How's it going, Mega Pack? Mega Pac-Man 17, how are you doing? Yeah, there's the info right there. Chloro, yeah, you still have chances to get a code. Check your email, see what's going on with it. And yeah, right now we're watching some videos, just kind of learning. Kind of just like locked in. I'm like honestly really tired. No, I probably would have ended my stream already, but I don't even know. We're all just kind of here watching this. There are emails. Yep. Thank you, Tatsujiji.
Jazz. Now, this could be referring to Arthur Douglas, who was a jazz musician in the comics.
Chloro.
At one point, I guess
so
the only real
pumped.
thing I could
Let's
find
go.
on...
Let's go. There you go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to MarvelRivals, everybody. We're freaking here. It's gonna be a good time. Hope we're all having a good night. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm pumped too, everybody. We're gonna be on that Iron Man. We're gonna be on Scarlet Witch. Sorry, excuse me. We're here, everybody. We're here. We're here. Appreciate y'all. Nina, welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. How you doing? We're here. Right now, watching some videos, everybody. I'm like
Yoshida signs. This could be hinting at Mariako Yoshida, also known as the Scarlet Samurai. She falls in and out of love. Well, kind of always in love with Wolverine in the comics, but forced Spider-Father to fall in love with other people.
Am I gonna play Marvel Rivals? I'm an official content creator on the Content Creator Program, everybody. I'm among one of the 100 and something people selected to be part of the program. Yeah, everybody, I did it. I did it, everybody. That's a GG for you and me on stream. We do W's. What we do. W's. Big W's in the chat. Yeah, we going back. Bring the rap. Got the tracks for you. Getting some facts for you in the vids right here. Going in the reader. I don't know, everybody. Okay, here we go, everybody. There it is.
Only real thing I could find on Green Globe about a person that could come to the game is Ravage here, because it is from the Ravage 2099 comics. But yeah, this guy assassinates his brother, who is the head of the mega corporation that is Green Globe, and takes his place. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff, like this person that turns into a Norse entity and stuff. I don't even know, but it's hard to research Green Globe, but it does appear in the Ravage 29 comics, so who knows, maybe this guy will be in Marvel.
I signed up for the thingamabobber. I made a couple posts. I made an MMD. I posted it on my social media. And I just kept posting and typing in their Discord. And I got some statistics, so I guess slide to the left, slide to the right.
Yeah,
we're in, y'all. Bump, bump, chop, chop, real smooth. Boom, ba doop, boom, boom, bop, boom.
Thing I could find on Green Globe about a person that could come to the game is Ravage here, because it is from the Ravage 2099 comics. But yeah, this guy assassinates his brother, who is the head of the mega corporation that is Green Globe, and takes his place. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff, like this person that turns into a Norse entity and stuff. I don't even know, but it's hard to research Green Globe, but it does appear in the Ravage 29 comics, so who knows, maybe this guy will be in Marvel Rivals one day. I'm pretty sure most of these companies are just like not hinting at people that could come to the game, but it's just building up the universe, all the companies that are in here, what we can expect lore-wise, and yeah, little Easter eggs and nods to the comics. Now the Yoshida signs, this could be hinting at Mariko Yoshida, also known as the Scarlet Samurai. She falls in and out of love, well, kind of always in love with Wolverine in the comics. About War Tales was a DC game, so that's interesting. Maybe we'll have a DC crossover at one point, but probably not. Anyways, Doctor Doom versus Captain America. Captain America here in his classic outfit with the wings on his mask, on his ears. I think that looks super awesome. So if he ever comes to the game, I'm guessing his default skin will look like this. And same with Doctor Doom, since they're drawn in the same exact style as every other character. Also, anything in this trailer that's in Japanese or any other language, I'm not going to translate, but anyone else could. There's a whole mural in the background here with a giant mech suit that says $20.99 on it that you can translate. It literally looks like Reinhardt, but I'm sure that could be Rhino, that could be anyone in the future, I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you've translated that or if you know how to read it and figure out who that is. Also, this map just looks incredible in this trailer. Look at how the rooftops just float with jets above the buildings. There's hoverboards on the ground, all these carts on the street. They look all straight out of Overwatch, which is crazy. It's just insane to me how much this art style reminds me of Overwatch. But all the tires of these vehicles, it's just like Overwatch, where they float to the side like that. And they're just hovering. So that is super awesome. Right here, another thing, just like the mural behind the arcade machine, we see that it is talking about the heroic age. Oh yeah, the heroic age is just a whole age of Marvel comics that first appeared in 2010. They have tons of Avengers comics based on it, villains comics with a ton of different villains. MODOK is in there, Eternity, Hank Pym, all these people. Not that Hank Pym's a villain, I'm just naming random characters at this point, but just so many. It would be hard to dive into it. It's basically just a huge Avengers comic run. So whoever that is that died in it and has a mural on the wall, maybe they're not even dead, but I'm still wondering who that person might be. Maybe Magneto in this game. Right here, we actually get to see one of the spawn rooms of the game. Just like TF2 or Overwatch, they got a big healing door. So right when you walk in there, you'll get healed a ton. And yeah, it looks like on
For the sake of, I don't know if I'm allowed to stream it. I have it muted, but I'm listening. And yeah. So I'm listening. I'm in the call now. Thank you so much, Tatsu. I appreciate that. That's like super clutch. Like, what the heck?
On the monitors, you can see some of the points on the map. I can't tell how many of these monitors are pointing to the same thing, but yeah, you can definitely see some control points. And I'm guessing this map is for the convergence mode, but we still don't know a lot of details on what that exactly is yet. So we'll have to wait till May 10th to find out. Right here, we see a big poster of Penny Parker's suit that says Spider on it. So I'm guessing that's just the name of her suit. And right above it, it says something Industries. I can't read it exactly. Might be Fujikawa Industries or Stark Industries, some kind of industries, and that's responsible for making the spider suit. Here is an up close look at one of the points that you have to capture on the map, and a mural of something terrifying, which we'll talk about at the end. Another spawn room right here, and also a target range with like meters on the floor. We have that in Overwatch as well in the training room. I don't know if this is going to be one of the training rooms or something. Probably not, but since they have that asset on the floor, they could totally put that in the training range. Also, what's most interesting about this is we see a big blue thing over here. I don't think that's a speed boost power up, even though it has like arrows and it's blue, which you might correlate with speed, but it looks like maybe some kind of bounce pad since the arrows are pointing up. A gravity lift from Halo, basically. That's what that seems like. So interesting that we're going to have that in this game. That kind of changes everything for melee characters, being able to get up into the air a little bit, and just characters that I said might not have a lot of mobility before, like Groot. That changes a lot. So that is really interesting to see. And we see a giant whale ship here. I have no idea what that is. Looks straight out of a bunch of different types of games. I'm sure this is in the comics, but looks kind of nuts. Looks like Bioshock-ish, Gears of War-ish. Kind of looks like the MCU Chitauri in a way, but like an advanced version as well. And right here we see a giant portal open up in the sky. So this is just going to be the skybox, which looks amazing above Tokyo 2099. Later on we'll find out on the mural, or we kind of already saw it, but the Master Weaver is coming out of there, who is responsible for like maintaining the web of life and destiny, which we've seen in the Spider-Verse movies a little bit. Not the Master Weaver himself, but we've seen the web. On their Twitter here, they say, with great power comes great responsibility, and it's up to the web warriors to save the streets of Tokyo 2099. I hope they find friendly folks to help out because their neighborhood just got a whole lot bigger. So, I mean, this could be hinting that a ton of different Spider-Men could come to the game. Maybe just skins for Peter. I don't know. At the end of the first trailer revealing the Yggdrasil map, it faded to the Marvel Rivals logo, and then it faded back and showed a picture of Hela. And then later, a couple weeks later, we found out Hela actually was coming to the game. This one does the same exact thing here, except it's a mural of the Master Weaver. So potentially that could be hinting that he's coming to the game, or another Spider-Man variant. Maybe 2099, maybe Spider-Punk that we see on the murals. Don't exactly know, but they seem to do the same hint already with Hela's reveal, so that could be what we're seeing here. But yeah, the Master Weaver looks pretty scary in that mural in that last shot. But anyways, that is all I have time for today. We found a couple things in the trailer, from the blue gravity lift to some of the lore of the map. But yeah, tons of Easter eggs here with tie-ins to characters that could potentially appear in the game. I'd say the top 5 characters that this trailer reveals that could come to the game is the Scarlet Samurai, the Master Weaver, Doctor Doom 2099, Captain America, and Spider-Punk. I'd say those are the 5. But anyways, that is it for this breakdown. Again, this is the only one I'm going to be doing like this. The rest, I'll just break down gameplay trailers. I'm not going to be looking up a ton of comic stuff and trying to piece together all that. But this was a fun experience, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. Tune in when I play the game on May 10th. I'll be posting a video for every single character in my first time playing them. But yeah, this map reveal was amazing. The music was amazing. The director did not lie. They do have a masterful composer for this game. So this was incredible. Anyways, that's it for now. Hopefully we get more trailers soon, and I will see you guys in the next Marvel Rivals video very, very soon.
There you go, everybody. Go like, subscribe. Let's figure out what's next, everybody. Let me find the next video here. Let me find the next video. I'm gonna hell yeah video, and then we got this video. Make sure I save this one here. Just being OCD, everybody. I'll make sure I save everything here. Magneto, link up ability, and more. Got that. Scarlet Witch, save that. Damage boost. This is the Mantis abilities. Yeah, I like this guy. Let's watch this shit again.
And we just got our
It's a
first look
decent video.
today at gameplay and a bit of
Characters you want in the game. I might just watch this dude just because it's like good filler. But I might watch
other Marvel Rivals
actually,
video.
let's watch this
The
one.
closed alpha test is 5.
Can't make up my mind, everybody. We got a bunch of videos, but I want to save this one. We're gonna save that one and watch that one later. I save this one. I just want to make sure I close out some stuff so my computer doesn't have another freaking heart attack. Because my computer like had a heart attack before because I had too many tabs open. So I'm right now trying to clean that up. Like we still got a bunch of tabs open because we keep finding videos to watch. Okay, I can just close their channel and reopen it. All right, so we have this GG Lounge and RTM Rivals.
days.
Check out this one. You got an ad? You got an ad? I'll wait for a minute. Shout out to my subs. I'll be right back. You're welcome, Mega Pac-Man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you on the 10th. Definitely come by on the 10th. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to have a really stacked squad, and we're going to be going in. It's going to be crazy. I have a couple people in mind I want to play with. All of them really skilled, high-level players from various backgrounds. It's going to be a good time. Look, there's Endeavor, everybody. He plays kind of like how Iron Man will play. Look at him. Jumps in the air and he has a beam and he floats and flies. What does that look like? Everybody, I'm gonna be going crazy with Iron Man. I'm gonna be going crazy with Iron Man. I'm gonna go crazy with Iron Man. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy. All right, so I'm like back. Yeah, I had us on the be right back screen for a second there, just because we're on the be right back screen. That was like my original stream. That last part you all saw. That was like one of my like OG streams.
Away. It's dropping
right,
May 10th at 5 p.m. PST, and slowly but surely we've been getting a days away. It's dropping
Right, so
May
it's coming
10th.
May 10th, everybody. May 10th.
We've been getting a bunch of updates on the game. We know a ton of abilities at this point. Every character's ultimate ability's name and more, which I won't be sharing here because the devs want to keep it Discord exclusive. So if you want exclusive info on the characters, we even got the tank name revealed, which is official now, Vanguard. But it was revealed yesterday, so we got that a little early in the Discord. I'm not going to be reporting on any of the exclusive stuff, but if you want to go over to the Discord, you can go to the Marvel Rivals website, marvelrivals.com. join the Discord and see some exclusive stuff there. Anyways, we got a new dev talk today, volume 3. I didn't cover volume 2. I posted it on my community thread, but I didn't make a video on it because it was just about why they made the game third person and stuff, and didn't go into too much details or have pictures or anything. So I'm trying to not cover too much content right now and just prepare for May 10th, because I have so many videos planned. Already day one, I know I'm going to be making like 40. So I'm going to be spamming videos as quick as I can get them edited. So be there May 10th if you want to see a lot of Marvel Rivals gameplay. I won't be streaming it, but turn on notifications for all the videos. Anyways, let's jump into the dev talk. So, Marvel Rivals is the ultimate superhero showdown, but creating these larger-than-life superheroes and villains has no small feat. We're talking about characters with more powers of all sorts, from Spider-Man's web-slinging antics to the Hulk's, well, you know what the Hulk does. Each of these characters comes with a laundry list of powers, personality quirks, and 85 years of backstory, especially if you're Namor. Our challenge? To distill all the Marvel magic into playable characters that not only do justice to the originals, but also deliver heart-pounding, joy-inducing gameplay that'll leave our players wanting more. So, how do we turn these beloved icons into virtual powerhouses? It's not an exact science. We start by diving deep into each superhero's lore and distilling their core essence. Then we ask ourselves how we can push them while adding a dash of gameplay pizzazz. After that, we blend until we get something that feels just right.
They started
Then comes
talking
the fun
about
part,
the flight
finding their
mechanic,
perfect
everybody,
fit among our
and
classes,
you know I needed to
Vanguard,
pay attention,
Duelist,
so I
and
paused the
Strategist,
video.
which
I
I have
needed
to get used to saying,
I
by
needed
the
to
way.
hear
In
everything.
my head, I
so
keep
person
saying
just
tank,
like-
damage, and
Seems like the
support.
flight's
So
gonna be
get
pretty
this drilled in your
straightforward.
brain for when
I'll
the game
figure it
comes out.
out.
Vanguard
probably-
as the
I'll
tank,
probably figure
Duelist as
something out they
damage,
don't even know.
the support
Who
is
knows?
strategist in this game, pouring in their abilities,
Who knows what's going on with that
personality,
flight? I may
nitty-gritty
just hit a bunch of
mechanics, and
buttons.
style to create a
Figure it out afterwards.
concoction that'll stand out against all their other iterations. It's a wild ride from brainstorming to testing and tweaking. Sometimes we even have to start over.
Thank you so much, Lumi Knight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll see you again soon. Have fun with my Euro and stuff. I'll try to pop on again one more time this week before Rivals starts up. Then we're gonna be stuck in Rivals for about 10 days. May 10th to May 20th, everybody. And then I'll be back doing some same old. We'll probably bring some, some new faces over to check out my Euro when we're done with the alpha. It'll be cool. But we're moving forward. We're moving towards Rivals, everybody. A lot of stuff's going on. It's going to be interesting. Cash me in a tourney sometime. I would love to enter. I just got to get all the pieces in order. We got to work on that.
But we're committed to giving you the most authentic Marvel experience possible. I'm really hoping the devs keep with this attitude as well, the sometimes we have to start over thing, because even when the character seems fully done or you're testing them in alpha or beta, or even in the full launch of the game, if something's unbalanced or just doesn't fit or work in the game, I hope they're not afraid to completely start over and change it. For example, Overwatch used to have the damage role, defense role, tank role, and support role. Now it's just 3 roles, but for example, Symmetra, she was on defense. She had a completely different kit back then. Then she went over to support, she got 2 ultimates, she had a shield generator and a bunch of other different things, and then she went back to damage once they got rid of defense and they changed her again from support. But even within those different classes and all those new abilities, she had multiple updates where they just kept changing her. She has been changed so many times and given new abilities that devs have to work really hard on. They had to create that shield generator model and do all this crazy stuff, but they weren't afraid to keep on changing it over and over until they got it right. So I hope these devs aren't afraid either. They're open to ideas of completely changing someone if they don't work. Anyways, back to it. Let's take Loki for instance. We kicked off his design focusing on capturing his mischievous side. We asked ourselves, how do we push Loki to be the ultimate trickster, outmaneuvering enemies on the battlefield with flair? So after some serious brainstorming, we figured, forget brute force, Loki's all about using brain power to help pals and outsmart baddies. Pals, I can't read pals anymore without thinking of pal word, and baddies I can't even say. With his core essence in our back pocket, we cooked up a game plan for Loki that's unlike anything else. We're talking illusions, surprise switcheroos, battlefield vanishing acts, and the best part, shapeshifting into other characters to bamboozle everyone. Even fooling his own crew. Which, that part's a little weird. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen, but maybe. When Loki goes incognito as a foe, not even the keenest eye can spot the difference. Sneaky, right? So, okay, they keep talking about Loki a lot. We got a full trailer for Loki. We don't have any other character trailers. I mean, I know a lot of info on the other characters just from the Discord again, but I'm not gonna say it here. I do want more character trailers, but I also want to be genuinely surprised when I start up the alpha, and maybe if there's a practice range, I gotta go in there and practice with all the characters. So I do want to be genuinely surprised, but it is weird that Loki has gotten so much love. I kind of see him as like the Kirby of this game, if you've ever played Smash, where they're gonna have to constantly update him as new characters come out, because he can copy anyone, and he might have voice lines in that character, just like Echo in Overwatch or Kirby in Smash, where they have to constantly just update them every new character with new abilities. But he kind of just does transform into the character. If he doesn't have any unique voice lines as that, then he's not.
Sorry I was typing so much, everybody. Sorry I was typing so much. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, Tatsu, I'm listening to the Discord call right now. They're telling us about the kits. Yeah, talking about Groot.
Not really like the Kirby,
Groot,
but
we
still.
already saw
I
a
think
couple,
they just really like
some
Loki.
footage of him. He builds that
Now we got a
ramp.
huge
There
bunch
he
of
is right
paragraphs
there.
here, which I have
He
not
has that
read
really
yet. I read over
long
the other
little,
thing
like,
first.
pokey
This is
move.
all new to me.
Be a little
So
bit of some
then there's
Fortnite
Hela.
poke
As the
action.
Asgardian
Be
goddess of
interesting.
death, she's all about that deadly
You gotta
grace
join,
mixed
yeah,
with
join
a
that
hefty
Discord.
dose
I
of
just
aggression.
gave
Our big
the
idea for
link
Hela? Picture her
in,
as a
chat.
ruthless
It's just
and
exclamation
precise
point
death
Marvel
goddess,
Discord
who's
to join the
also
Marvel
a
Rivals
master of
Discord.
manipulating souls.
Make sure y'all follow
Ooh, this
them on their
sounds fun.
social medias
We
and
wanted
stuff. I
every
don't have a link
character
to
who
that.
put on
but I
Hela's
do
crown
have,
to feel that precise soul-snatching power.
Maybe I'm terrible.
Inspired by
Maybe I'm
everything from the
terrible.
2011 Fear Itself comic event,
Y'all didn't see
specifically
that.
New Mutants number 29,
see that.
to more recent
Alright, there we go.
iterations. We armed Hela with a lethal, lightning-fast basic attack, the ability
go,
to
everybody. There's the
transform
website and
into a
there's
storm of
Discord.
crows,
The
and even
website will
more
have
so that
links,
players could
all their
feel the
social
power of
media.
this
They're
Asgardian
really
menace.
active on
Dang, okay, so she can become
Twitter.
a giant
Make sure you
storm of
subscribe to their
crows.
YouTube.
Lightning
I feel like not enough people are on their YouTube. I almost want to stop right now because their YouTube's getting shadow algorithm banned. I'm joking, but I'm serious. They got to do something about it. If you type in Marvel Rivals, you can't find their official YouTube anymore. Now you're just getting other players' channels. You actually can't get their YouTube by searching it at all. Look, it doesn't pop up till right here. Here it is. There it is. It's really hard to find it now. So make sure y'all subscribe to it. They posted the trailer. They reposted it on there. If you've never watched the trailer before, definitely watch it right here. Here's the link to that. Go subscribe to the YouTube. And what's really cool about Marvel Rivals is like, dude, that initial trailer is on the official freaking Marvel Entertainment. It almost has 3 million. So that's really hype. And this is the same trailer. The one that I just linked y'all, it's the same one. Let's watch a trailer, everybody. Stop everything we're doing. We're about to be Marvel Rivals.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Pick your hero. Get ready.
Pick your hero.
Ashanti Strange is here.
Go, everybody. Let's go. Oh, he's hoping out. He's about to freaking whole smash. Smash and dash, dash, fit, fat, and clash. What do you mean?
I hope Friday got that on video. I'm opening a portal.
We got a little
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Portal. Spider-Man.
Be strong together.
Join together. Drown them.
More newer characters than most people.
Your powers are mine!
We got Loki. Everybody loves Loki. Shout out to Loki Season 2. Definitely go check that out. King Malcolm, how you doing? Magic's gonna go freaking crazy. Look at this. Watch out for that. I'm actually worried about that. That little scary dealers. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Iron Man. Got that AoE. Look at so much.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show. Charge!
For Wakanda.
Spider Sling!
You're the winner!
It's Spidey tonight.
Next
I love this part. I love this part. We're all stars, everybody. We're all connected. Yeah. Am I in, baby? Welcome in. Yeah. Are you in? I'm joking. Welcome in. You're here, and we're here. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We're checking out the trailer. We're checking out some gameplay videos, footage, review nonsense. It's been a good time, everybody. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be my main character right there. I'm gonna be going crazy with this character. I cannot wait to play Iron Man. Yeah, I was telling everybody earlier, you know, like, the first Marvel movie, you know, Iron Man 1 from MCU, that was like, I went and watched that with my dad when I was a kid, and it was a very special moment type of thing. So it's kind of like we're going back to our roots. We're playing Iron Man. I gotta tell my dad that. He's gonna think it's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, Dad, I'm playing Iron Man because I'm gonna be one of the top Iron Man players. Watch out, you. Watch out, you. I'm joking. I don't know, yeah, y'all. I'm gonna see something crazy.
Of the roster. You can go to my main channel, just Gavin Bennett, to go.
Welcome in, everybody.
Fast
I
basic
think
attack
we were watching
makes
this
it sound like it's
video right
raining.
here. Right now. How's it going, GG John? How's it going? Thank you so much, by the way. Ryujin again. Ryujin, Tatsu as well. Nina. Gray, Tangent. I think I missed you before. Thank you so much. All right, yeah, we're here, everybody. A bunch of stuff going on. Signed up 20 emails. You didn't get it. You know they have a second round. Yeah, so there's still a chance, everybody. There's still a chance. Read that MCAT thing right there. Extra invite codes. There's gonna be a couple chances. Definitely ask around, see if your friends got it, and definitely tune into the stream on the 10th. And you'll probably have an opportunity. It's a test, everybody. 100-something thousand people try to sign up, and there was only 30,000 spots. So it is what it is on it. It's a stress test and an initial test, and there'll probably be more tests. You know, they just want to make sure the game works for, you know, really testing it.
And just a really fast range projectile, like a hit scan, which is kind of weird, but it might be melee, like a really lightning fast melee attack. I don't really know. Those who meet their end at Hela's hand find their souls harvested, enhancing her abilities. Oh, okay, this is actually how I thought she would work. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, she gets more powerful the more kills she gets. Ooh, and at 25 kills, she gets a tactical nuke, right? Like, she gets kill streaks. Her ultimate move is pure underworld grandeur. When she unleashes, I don't know if I said that right. When she unleashes it, she becomes colossal, beefing up in health and dishing out even deadlier attacks, looming over the entire battlefield like, well, like a goddess of death. Wait, what? She's Ant-Man? Wait, okay, this is actually crazy. I did not expect that ultimate from her. She gets giant? This game's gonna have ults that remind me of Smite so much. But it's not all rainbow bridges and cotton candy.
There's gonna be a big everybody.
We face challenges that would...
Yeah, Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is Mountain Lady, everybody, by the way. She's gonna have a big ooh form that apparently, like, auto
make
kills.
even Thanos break a sweat. Balancing these powerhouses is like herding cats, except these cats can shoot lasers from their chest. Our superheroes and villains are all about those jaw-dropping moves. Picture the Hulk bounding across the city, Storm gliding through the air, and Spider-Man zipping around town with those trusty webs. These powers are what make these characters so special, and of course we want to serve up the same adrenaline in the game. But hey, let's be real, Marvel Rivals is a competitive shooter. We totally get it. Keeping the game fair and balanced is crucial. Nailing that sweet spot between power and gameplay has been our biggest ongoing challenge. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. They know this game is a competitive shooter. That is amazing. We've got a pretty solid vision for our heroes, and our goal is to stay true to these heroes. As we previously stated in Marvel Rivals, shooting isn't about guns. We're not about to have the Hulk lugging around a rifle, Black Panther toting a shotgun, or Iron Man scrapping it out solely on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm really glad that they didn't give Hulk a shotgun or a rifle. When this game was like leaked to be coming out, people were all just expecting them to be holding guns and it to be like Valorant or whatever. So glad it's not that. That would just be like like CS:GO with skins of superheroes. It wouldn't make any sense. This is a true Marvel game. Diverse combat systems such as team-ups and adding a boatload of depth are what make this game special and fun. It's a whole new combat frontier, and we're constantly fine-tuning it to keep our hero lineup feeling fresh and fierce. It takes a lot to make sure that all of these unique fighting styles work together, but hey, we're up for the challenge. So what's next? Well, we want you to dive into the chaos, sling some webs, and smash some things, all while giving us the lowdown on what works and what could use a little more gamma radiation. Marvel Rivals is just getting started.
There you go, everybody. You can get your codes by
And we're
watching.
counting on your feedback to keep it on the path to greatness. So suit up, dive in, and let's make Marvel Rivals the hero shooter game of all of our dreams. And then we get this comic look at Hela here. This looks like it's from one of the comics, probably the New Mutants number 29 MIDI reference. Maybe hinting at one of her abilities here. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I see it now. She's turning into a storm of crows. Maybe when she dies or something, this could be her passive. I don't know if that was said earlier. Was this her passive? Oh, I shouldn't be talking about a Discord exclusive. But maybe something happened, had multiple updates. Sneaky,
if y'all know
right?
about it, y'all know about where. Well, here it is.
It's where they just kept
Some of
changing
y'all
her.
first
She has
time
been
seeing this.
changed.
We're gonna go
Sneaky,
into
right?
the vortex, everybody. We're gonna be looking at the light in the end of the tunnel.
I mean, I know a lot of info on the other characters just from the Discord again, but I'm not going to say it here. I do want more character trailers, but I also want to be genuinely surprised when I start up the alpha, and maybe if there's a practice range, I got to go in there and practice with all the characters. So I do want to be genuinely surprised, but it is weird that Loki has gotten so much love. I kind of see him as like the Kirby of this game, if you've ever played Smash, where they're going to have to constantly update him as new characters come out.
I never did a 24-hour, but I went to 21, and I couldn't even make it. We were trying to get to 24. I couldn't. I felt I was done.
Where they have to constantly just update them every new character with new abilities.
If I remember
But he kind of
correctly,
just
the
does
last 6
transform
hours, I
into
was
the
like
character. If he doesn't have any unique voice lines as that, then he's not really like the Kirby, but still. I think they just really like Loki.
Definitely not doing that again.
Now we got a bunch of paragraphs here, which I have not read yet. I read over the other thing first. This is all new to me. So then there's Hela. As the Asgardian goddess of death, she's all about that deadly grace mixed with a hefty dose of aggression. Our big idea for Hela, picture her as a ruthless and precise death goddess, who's also a master of manipulating souls. Ooh, this sounds fun. We wanted every character who put on Hela's crown to feel that precise soul-snatching power, inspired by everything from the 2011 Fear Itself comic event, specifically New Mutants number 29, to more recent iterations. We armed Hela with a lethal, lightning-fast basic attack, the ability to transform into a storm of crows, and even more so that players could feel the out of Marvel Rivals gameplay. I won't be streaming it, but turn on notifications for all the videos. Anyways, let's jump into the dev talk. So, character that has shooting mechanics, like real shooting mechanics. We've seen a bit of Rocket, of course, but we need to see some more real gunplay. And then we need a Vanguard trailer. Probably like Magneto, he hasn't been revealed yet, so that could work. A Groot trailer maybe, something like that would be really fun. So definitely show off some more of the shooting mechanics. What's the difference between all these characters? There's melee, there's projectile, there's hit scan. Showing a trailer that shows off all three of those would be cool. And just the more of the characters that we're unfamiliar with, which is Wanda, Star-Lord, Magneto, Storm, Mantis, and Punisher. So yeah, hopefully we get that soon. And if we don't, I mean, May 10th, guys, I'm going to be posting. The closed alpha won't come out till 6 p.m. that day for me, but I'll be hopping in, playing a couple rounds, and then going straight to editing to post videos for you guys, then hopping back in. So we're trying to upload stuff as quick as possible on that day, but again, it won't start till 6 p.m.
Hey, look
Anyways,
at that Kiyomaru
I will see you guys in the
emote.
next Marvel Rivals
Shout outs
video
to
very,
him.
very soon.
That's my buddy Kiyomaru's emote right there. Yeah, we're here, everybody. Hopefully Kiyo will get to play with me. He's one of the people I'm looking forward to playing with. Hopefully we can get him in. Let's see what we got, everybody. Our soul that's sucked up by the vortex. Yeah, we're gonna be in there. We're gonna be really.
Go check out my reaction to that. And my breakdown of all the characters' abilities that I could find at least. After the fact, I've noticed a lot more, so maybe a future video I'll cover actually all the abilities. But so far, the game, much like Overwatch, consists of tanks, supports, and damage characters. For the tanks, we got Bruce Banner, aka the Hulk, we got Doctor Strange, Groot, Magneto, and Penny Parker. So 5 tanks in the game.
Thank you much, Sinker. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're here, everybody.
Really cool addition to the game that I would love for the tank role is Doc Ock. I could just imagine him walking around the map with all his giant robotic tentacles. Like, you want characters in these games that when you silhouette them, just put them completely, just black them out, they stand out in the roster. So I think he would fit very well as a tank character. I could also see him as a support, but being how big he is, I feel like tank would be more fitting. But as a support, maybe he can like shoot nanotech to people and like shield them and buff them in certain ways. Use his tentacles as crowd control to like grab people. So he could definitely go either way with tank or support. But also, while I'm going over these, definitely give me your top 10 list of characters you want to see in the game down below in the comments.
I'm gonna save this video. It's a long video and seems interesting, but doesn't seem like something we want to watch right now. So I'm gonna save it to the playlist and we will watch it again in the future. Just trust me on that. When I do a food break or something, we'll watch this. Let's look at this dude again. This dude has some good videos. We also have this video
to prepare
here.
and get an idea of like what these heroes will do when they're put into game. So I don't have an image to put down there. Maybe I'll put it in post because I've got to take the image of Mantis right there so you can visually see her right there in action, doing some things. I think that may have been taken from the trailer, maybe, possibly. But yeah, like shout out to Miller Ross. Link in the description has been following and also putting us in the picture with information on the abilities of some of these heroes and also giving us an idea of a flavor of how they will interact on the battlefield. I think one of the biggest things, and as I said, like the biggest things will be damaging debuff effects and how they apply. There will be game mechanics movements. There will be what you can do when it comes to key bindings, other things like that. But how you link up, how you communicate is going to be very important because you've got real cool abilities like healing. Like you can heal up. There's those that are tanks. We've learned that from the dev talks. Those that are tanks, strategists, your kind of like mages, your all these different classes. Maybe there's going to be like a rogue. Like they're not going to be called that in game, but they're definitely going to have that flavor from other games. So let's start off with like passive abilities and Nature's Favor, receiving a movement boost when not injured and healing over time when consuming life energy. So I don't know if that's kind of treated as you are self-healing, but it could be the case. And there's your image right there of that one. And then you've got your left mouse click, life energy blast, fight an energy thorn and regain 1 life energy after critical hit. Oh, that's cool. So the more that you gain back this kind of life energy, as said above, and that previous ability, you're able to top yourself back up again. So that's pretty cool. Especially because on the I keep saying it, right mouse click, healing flower, consume life energy to grant allies healing over time. So you need to do damage to then be able to give back health to others. Okay, cool. That's how you're fundamentally going to be a team player with all of this. So yeah, makes perfect sense, and I love it because it's a team-based game. So you need to work as a team. Allied inspiration, consume life energy to grant allies a damage boost. Ooh. That is interesting. Imagine with high DPS based characters, would you like to do well, it depends if you have to be specific. Some games will say you can only have one of each type of role or class. I wonder if you can have multiple classes of a similar nature. So if Mantis is the same as Scarlet Witch, then of course it's a problem. But if you're being able to damage boost Scarlet Witch, who Scarlet Witch is able to, and also Magneto, and vice versa. Those three could synergize quite well to increase further damage potential. Maybe that's not the case of how it works. I'm only just speculating because Friday we get to find out what is going on with the game. Really excited for it. But there's also different vibes with it that you could get involved with, and also put them to sleep. I would hope so. Let's read on. Consume life energy to grant a damage boost. That's natural anger, unless that kind of falls into there. Yeah, so it's part of E, isn't it? Natural anger. Consume life energy. Grant herself a damage boost. So you can you can increase your own damage, which could be helpful. Maybe not. I'll have to see. Left shift. Spore slumber. Throw a spore to sedate the nearest enemies. Yes, there we go. Sleep mechanic. I think these are going to be very important. There might be some characters that have like a stun immunity, or they're able to shrug off debuff effects, or maybe they don't. Maybe they can be non-sleep
type of thing.
immunity, or be non-mental. Like,
the rest of it's like
you know,
healing.
so if you're going against
So it's gonna be
Magneto,
like an Anna
in theory, would she be
situation
not able to do that to Magneto because the helmet?
It'll just really
I
come
don't
down
know.
to how
We'll have
her
to see,
healing
but I think that would be a
output
logical
is,
case.
how effective and consistent it is,
Soul
and
Resurgence.
how much damage
Project
and
energy
movement speed
into a
and
nearby
healing she does
space,
and
providing healing over time and a movement boost for surrounding allies.
She does have movement speed boosts.
I'm
She's
a
gonna
big
be
believer of
pretty useful.
teamwork. I think if you've seen some of the videos so far that I've covered on the
really
channel, the main thing that I've mentioned is about healing, working as a team. One of my favorite things is, and one of my, I'd say, like, passions or loves about things like World of Warcraft was being a priest and healing. Yes, okay, there are other, like, different types of classes that do that provide that, which can't, because I've been a while since I've played. I just remember priests being one, and paladins I think do it, but I don't know if they self heal. And then there was, on the tip of my tongue, it's going to really bother me as well. Druids. Is it druids? It may be druids. Shamans are able to do it as well. But in case there were healers out there, I don't know if there's any new classes that do it, but you know what I mean. So going a bit further on this, Miller says strategically use life energy to unleash healing flower to heal allies, or unleash allied inspiration / natural anger to boost allies' self-inflicted damage. Use spore slumber to sedate enemies, disrupting their ability cast, and assist teams focused fire to eliminate them.
A lot of good team buffs. She's
Makes
gonna be
perfect sense.
strong, everybody.
Go and capitalize on the character that
Depends
sleeps.
on the
So
numbers
there we
of
go.
how impactful.
This is all from
She'll be
pre-alpha,
a nice,
so
solid
things are
pick,
subject to
and
change.
very
You can
too
see the
impactful,
ability
she'll be
summary
broken.
there
If they're
has
not
some
impactful, she'll feel
grammatical
like nothing.
issues in the translation that sure we swept up before launch. I saw speculation that she has a resurrect.
an
It's
interesting
actually
character where she
Rocket that does.
definitely
What?
has good
So Rocket
utility
has
potential.
a
I'm
resurrection.
curious to see
There you
how
go.
they'll all
There you
function.
go. Didn't know that. But
So
there you
movement
go.
speed
That
buffs
is
huge.
that's it for the coverage.
That's
Nothing
like
more to kind of go over there.
Yeah,
Shout
damage
again to
boost is
Miller Ross
also pretty
on
good.
that one. I think Mantis
it's
is
not
going
like
to play in a
broken,
similar way
like
to what we've
mercy
seen with
damage,
Loki mixed with Scarlet
Rocket has
Witch.
a
Kind of
res?
explain that particular point which I just made is it's the healing element, it's the stunning element from, you know, both characters kind of have that. And that brings over to Mantis there, brings over to Mantis there. You then add more kind of like elements of healing from like Loki side of things, that maybe damage potential because it's a self-damage buff that you can have. So I think there's a lot of elements bringing together, and that's what I think I like about Marvel Rivals is that each heroes are not the same, but some of the little abilities are then taken to make one particular character, and it's honourable to that particular character in that if you've watched the movies Guardians of the Galaxy, if you've read the comic books, Mantis is getting the love that she should have and is presented in a way that I think is very, very good here. So I think a lot of people will be very interested in the character. It will be one that will help out, but will it be something that has a decent enough synergization or kind of work with different characters, which I don't seem we have here. That's where people might opt for. Well, I don't know, because Scarlet Witch is different. She doesn't have a pair up. Neither does Loki, if I remember rightly. But they may get Guardians of the Galaxy, or with Loki, you may get like an Asgardian pair up down the line as well. Seems odd, but you know, if they add in the likes of Thor or Frigga or characters associated like Kid Loki or a different version, Sylvie, for example, then it could be some good things down the line that we can see with Loki. But yeah, pretty exciting. More information will come out soon. I'm sure we'll cover it. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye bye.
He wasn't fighting Thanos one-on-one for a couple minutes. He definitely wasn't tanking nothing. Joking around. I love Rocket. Alright, he's got T up. Like his Punisher infinite ammo. That's just super random. Dude, I'm like running out of videos. Y'all need to make more videos. Look, this person was accepted. Oh, look, Wicked T got in. Good job. This was my friend Wicked
Hey
T
guys,
ran.
Wicked T
What you
here.
got?
Some pretty big news
2
launched
hours
for
ago,
Marvel
baby.
Rivals
There you go.
tonight at midnight Eastern Standard Time. I got an email late
There you
tonight,
go.
and I'll probably have to censor out a lot of this because it
Hey, look, you got an email, everybody. Here's some player perspective. I'm
has like
getting
my
an
personal
email
emails
and
on
getting
it.
in, everybody.
But basically, NetEase Games sent out this email saying welcome to Marvel Rivals and has the close.
Oh, this is cool because I don't get this because I'm in the creator program. Like, I kind of want to check my email again right now, but I'm 99.9% positive I do not have an email because I get my email on the 9th. But I'm gonna check anyways for my sanity. Oh, actually no, I got an email, everybody. I got an email. I wonder if this is just the normal one. I'm gonna have to ask them. Oh, I have the key. I have the key. Let me close that email. I'm gonna have to double check that. But that might just be, that burst might be my key in general. But yep, I got my email too, but I'm still gonna watch
And then
this,
it says, dear
'cause I'm not
player,
showing y'all
we
my
want to
email.
inform you that you've been
That'd be
accepted.
stupid.
And then below is your stream key and
He
closed
has his
alpha
whole
key.
edited and
Obviously,
stuff
I'm not
where
going to show that on
you
stream.
YouTube it,
But pretty cool. They are accepting
can start
people,
the
so if
install
you
now?
got into the closed
I'll do
alpha
it in a
test,
little
you
bit. I
should
don't wanna
receive an
accidentally
email.
show the code
I
and
have
get
a
my
friend
code
that
stolen.
told me he received an email telling him
joking,
to
I'm
fill
serious.
out the information for the closed alpha again. So if you got that email, definitely fill out that information again. Maybe they're still sending out these codes. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I do know I got mine, so it's definitely possible that you got yours. Make sure you check your inbox and your spam to see if you got this. It'll be from NetEase Games, and then the email is
Check your spam. Check your spam folders,
playtest@service.netease.com.
please. Mine was
Definitely
in
let me know in
spam
the
folder.
comments
I
down
had to
below if
move
you got
it.
accepted. I'm excited to
Check
see who
your
I'm playing
spam
with, and it's going to be a
folders.
lot of fun, guys. Also, while we're on the topic of the closed alpha test, don't forget that you will be able to earn in-game codes for your friends. So if you got accepted, try your best to earn those codes and give your friends that didn't get them so we all can play together.
Yeah.
The next thing I want to talk
There
about,
you go. See, he knows
the
the
official
drill on that
Twitter
one. There's
had
the
this
thing
right
there.
here, and I haven't really looked at this, but it's a closed alpha test, frequently asked questions, and I thought we could go over this really quick just to make this video a little longer and get as much information in as possible, since this tweet was tweeted about 13 hours ago, and it's relatively new. So, hello players. We're delighted to inform you that the closed alpha test for Marvel Rivals will take place in a few days. This will allow you to test everything about this game and share your feedback with us. Have questions about the closed alpha test? Check out our frequently asked questions to find your answers.
Initial feedback
Where can I
stuff.
play the closed alpha? The closed alpha test will be on PC only. If you're selected to participate in the closed alpha, we'll send you an email.
PCNA,
Make
everybody.
sure to check your spam. When will the closed alpha be available?
PCNA.
It'll be
They didn't note NA there. That's kind of crazy. But it's PCNA only. There's no
from May
EU or
10th
JP.
at 5 p.m. PDT to May 20th
Kinda crazy
at
they don't have that.
11:59 PDT.
And they don't want to.
Please note the competitive mode will be available on the second
I'll
day
let y'all know.
from 5
Give you all
p.m.
the reality.
PDT to 12 a.m.
I'll give you all the
PDT.
reality.
Moving forward, competitive mode will be accessible
But
every day
it's
from
honestly the
12
right move. I
p.m.
mean,
PDT
Marvel
to 12
is mostly
a.m.
an
PDT
American
to ensure
focused,
optimal matchmaking
like,
due to lower player
demographic.
numbers
It's
during
always
late
been,
night
it's
/ early
Captain
mornings.
America.
So that's pretty cool.
Europe and
very
Japan, they like
interesting
Marvel and stuff.
that
it's
I
kinda
like
like
this. That
how
the
well,
competitive mode's not
Japan
available on the first
anime
day. That'll give
is,
some people time to
associated
get
with
used to the
Japan.
game. All of us to learn the
Origination
controls
and all
and the
that.
characters, things like that, before ruining our ranked
So I
experience
think
on
it's
this closed
alright,
alpha.
Especially if they're just doing
Will there be
a
other ways
stress
to get
test
into the
make
closed
sure it
alpha?
works in one region.
Please stay
'Cause the
tuned
last
for
thing you need to
announcements
do
as there will be
is
more
have this
opportunities
open
to join
test
the
and people
cat.
playing from all these
Alternatively,
different
there is
regions
no
on, like,
NDA
one
during the
server,
closed
just lagging
alpha.
all over the
Remember to
place.
check out our official
And
content
nobody's
creators
gonna
on
like
Twitter
that.
or
No,
YouTube
they're gonna wanna
Live.
have a
They might
clean
have cat
experience.
codes for us.
That's why
So
they're doing it on
definitely
PC
keep your eye open on
and NA
these,
because they want to just stress
Twitch
test all of people's
streamers
rigs
and
alone.
YouTubers. Try to get that.
And
If
the
I
net
get
code.
accepted in the creator program, make
like
sure to look to me because I will be
purest
streaming
way
this game
possible.
every day,
Which I think is
nonstop.
a
Basically, I'm so excited to play
solid
this.
approach,
And
especially
then,
if you wanna,
what are the recommended
test
PC
the
system
durability
requirements
of a game
for the
when
closed alpha?
expanding it to other
The recommended
consoles
PC
and
system
other
requirements
regions.
for Marvel Rivals closed alpha test are as follows: operating system, Windows 10 64-bit, processor,
I hope y'all
Intel
can
Core
hear me. I know I'm
i5,
a little bit lower than the video.
10400 or AMD
sorry about
Ryzen
that.
5 5600X.
yeah, I'm
Memory 16 gigabyte. Graphics card NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super or AMD RX 5700 XT.
Probably could've done
DirectX
it like
version
that. It's my
12,
bad, everybody.
storage space
I
70
can't see the
gigabytes,
audio bar 'cause of
SSD
my
space is
setup.
required,
It's a
and
little
then
funky.
note these specs do not represent the
scroll down.
final spec. Please
Yeah,
keep in
sword
mind that we are
deflect.
still optimizing and the
Yeah.
launch specs will be lower. So that's good to know.
Caravan?
So if you can't meet these
Caravan?
specs, they will be lowered at a later
What's
point.
that, Tatsu?
And also,
Am I jumping?
just a side
I don't know
note,
what that is.
don't forget for the extra ways to join the closed alpha, they did announce there will be in-game events. They announced this in the Discord. So if you got this, you should be able to earn extra codes for your friends through the in-game events as well. What content will be available during the closed alpha? During the closed alpha, players will have access to the following characters: Black Panther, Doctor Strange, Groot, Hela, Hulk, Iron Man, Loki, Luna Snow, Magic, Magneto, Mantis, Namor, Penny, Parker, Punisher, Rocket Raccoon, Star-Lord, Storm, Scarlet Witch, and Spider-Man. Also, players will be able to enjoy 3 game modes: Convoy, Domination, and Convergence, and 3 maps: Asgard,
You want to know what happened? Months
I don't know how to
later,
say
like
this,
I'm
sorry.
talking like 6-7 months later,
Sil, Path, and then
somebody
Asgard Royal
gifted
Palace,
me
and
an
Tokyo
alpha skin
2099.
because they have like a
Shin Shibuya.
code for
Will there
one
be
of the
more
alpha
content in the
skins
full game
left
at launch?
over from
Yes, the
like
content
when
will be
they
available
played
in
in the
closed
alpha.
alpha as
They
a small
gave it to
sample
me.
of the full scope of the game.
So I don't know, yo. What?
Will my
maybe
progress and data remain
the
after the
hope
test?
at the end
No,
of the tunnel,
all
if you
account data will
believe
be
in
wiped. That's
stars and
important to
destiny,
know.
maybe
How can I
it
stay
will
updated on
guide you.
game news? Go to
And
the
no matter
official
what,
Discord,
maybe you'll get it
and then
one
they have
day.
other things like Twitter,
I'm joking,
Facebook,
but
YouTube,
that
official
actually
website,
did
and
happen.
Twitch.
Yeah, my friend.
Can I use a
Fro.
controller? There
Shout
will
out
be
to
controller
Fro.
support during
I'm
the test.
crazy if you're
So if
lurking
you
right
got
now.
accepted and you're gonna be like a PlayStation
gifted
or
me,
Xbox player, you can still test it
Pink
out like
Marlo,
that.
yeah.
Is there a non-disclosure agreement?
Yeah,
And
they
there's
gifted
not,
me
so
it because
everyone
they
will be
knew
able
I
to
really like
stream
the Marvel
and
skin.
showcase
I really
gameplay,
like
which
pink
is
and
really
purple.
nice.
So it
And
was
I
like
will definitely be
the.
taking advantage of
It
this
was like
and
a
making
pink
as
and
many
purple
YouTube
version.
videos as I
It was
can.
cool, but I
doing
didn't use
gameplay
it that
guides
often because
and
it
different character guides
signified
and
that you
things
were
like
an
that.
alpha player, and
So
I was actually
definitely make
really
sure
proud that
you
I was
like
a
this
new
video
player.
and subscribe if
beating
you're
them all
interested in
up.
that type of content,
Beating
as I
them
will be
all up.
posting a
Like,
lot
they
of
don't-
Marvel
they don't
Rivals
matter.
content, especially since I
beating
got
them all up.
accepted. So yeah, that's just a quick video I wanted to do really fast.
Now
Super
I'm an
exciting
alpha
news
player,
that we're
and
in.
I'm gonna be
Let me
beating
know
them all
what you're
up.
most excited for this
Different,
closed alpha test
I'm
and who you're
digging
gonna be
the cheat
maining
codes
when this
activated on
game
this
finally
one.
drops. For
Sorry,
me,
everybody.
I'm probably gonna be a Luna
How to get the
Snowman.
cheat codes
Questions if
activated.
I'm interesting.
I'm tired of them all cheating in me and My Hero Ultra
Competitive
Rumble
mode's
with
not available on the
anti-cheat.
first day,
This
but
game
it'll give
better
some
have
people time to get
anti-cheat,
used to the
yo, or
game.
I will snap.
All of us to learn the
That's all I
controls.
gotta say about that. If they don't got no anti-cheat, I am going to get grumpy. I'm gonna get grumpy.
Where can I play the closed alpha?
I will get
The closed
grumpy,
alpha
yo.
test is
Your
interesting.
developers, you watching? You got anti-cheat installed. It better be. You better get it tomorrow if it ain't. I'm not joking, yo. I'm
Where
being
can I
dead
play
serious,
the
yo.
closed
Get down
alpha?
there, yo.
The closed alpha test will
Please,
be
I
on
don't want to deal with
PC
it again,
only.
yo.
If
Never
you're selected
again.
to participate in the closed alpha, we'll send you an email. Make sure to check your spam. When will the closed alpha be available?
Did I
It'll be
back
from
up on
May
accident,
10th
yo?
at 5 p.m. PDT.
Did I just accidentally rewind? How
Windows
far?
10
How far back did I
64-bit
just go?
processor, Intel Core
How far
i5,
back did I just go?
10400
Jeez,
or
yo.
AMD
I don't even
Ryzen
know how far
5
back it is.
5600X. Memory 16 GB. Graphics card NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super or AMD
I feel like we're at
RX
like the end of the video.
5700 XT. As I can, doing
See, when I hit
gameplay
this
guides
button,
and
it rewinds the
interesting.
freaking video. So I gotta be really careful when I hit this one. Yeah, look, I just rewinded it. All right, we watched the video. Go like and comment, everybody. My bad, freaking. I gotta fix that button, everybody. I gotta actually fix that. Nice. Let's go. There you go. Oh, my bad, everybody. I don't know why it went black screen. That was glitchy. Alright, well, we're here. Oh, look! Main menu first looking theme song this person posted an hour ago. Yo, we've been watching their videos this whole time. We're about to watch another one. Yo, this dude's pog. Yo, this dude's pog. Hold on. Yo, you pog. Thank you so much. Great vids. Here we go. And coverage. Yeah. That dude's frame one with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. I did not expect us to be able to start up the game today and hear the menu theme and go into the settings and customize all that. I didn't expect to get an exclusive look at a new skin for Scarlet Witch as well. I just expected codes to go out and us to type it in, and then we can download the game and it just says playable May 10th or whatever. So this is a lot more than I was expecting, and I'm very hyped, if you can't tell. First of all, this is what it looks like on Steam. I will say, I think there's some errors here actually, which is a bit weird. There's definitely errors. I don't know if you have to have a certain color correction setting, but the banner here, you can clearly see like the A, the L, and the S are all cut off here. There's like a big Marvel Rivals logo that's like half cut in there, and it's like all sliced up weird. You might not be able to see it in the video, but it's right there. It's just an alpha, but I just noticed that, and I've never seen that before. Anyways, I'm gonna start up the game for you guys and let you see how clean the launcher looks and then how clean the game looks. I am very impressed. And Danny, the Luna Snow creator, the executive producer of Marvel Games, was not lying. The music in this game is insane. Let's launch it. Let's go. Boom. There we go. There's also some weird things here. Like once the launcher is up, you cannot print screen. You can't press that button to take screenshots like you normally would. If you guys have the snipping tool or whatever to take screenshots, you can't do that. I don't know if, I think the Razer recording software still works. But yeah, this is the launcher. I'm sure as updates and stuff come out, all these images are going to change. But right there we see the Moonlit Witch,
he was really loud.
which says
Sorry, he was really
Test
loud.
Elite
I just noticed.
Cat Closed Alpha Test. So
Sea Blue Skies 0425. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. I hope we're having a good one. Yep, we're right now watching some Marvel Rivals footage coverage. And we got
any other Marvel game, Unreal Engine 5. This is why it's so clean.
I'm starting to watch GG Lounge here. Some really good coverage. Oh,
Says Test Elite Cat Closed Alpha Test. So this might just be a skin that you get for playing the Closed Alpha Test. A Test Elite Closed Alpha Test, Moonlit Witch. It looks really sick. So there's that. Galacta's Quest, I don't know what that is, but some kind of in-game event or something that we're going to participate in. And then of course the Dawn of Legends, and a little spot here that you can leave feedback. Look at this launcher though. It's like it's a comic book like quote bubble thing. It's got the triangle right there, one up there. It's so clean looking. It's also just like their logo where it's kind of like jagged and lightning-y. We got settings right here to choose all this stuff. Anyways, let's launch it. And you're just gonna listen to this menu. Please don't copyright me. Okay, this is what you first see. Shaders compiling. The loading bar, very nice. Same thing that you get when Midnight Sun starts up in any other Marvel game. Unreal Engine 5. This is why it's so clean.
Spectrum with the music a little bit.
Alright, anyways, that is it for the menu theme. I don't know when it loops or if it already looped. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this, but I can't tell where the loop is. It doesn't like fade like most menu themes. Maybe it's a 15-minute song, I don't know. But it's amazing, if you couldn't tell. Look how clean this is though.
Yeah, that was
I
insanely good.
I pointed out in my first trailer reaction, the UI in the game, the HUD, it was so clean, like compared to Suicide Squad. I mean, I'm comparing the worst HUD ever with one of the best, but these devs know how to make a game look sleek. So anyways, that's the menu. We've got this up here, which is the terms of use and privacy. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, what was he saying? Did he say it looked good? I had to like take my
Clean,
headphones
like
off for a
compared to
millisecond.
Suicide Squad. I mean, I'm comparing the worst HUD ever with one of the best, but these devs know how to make a game look sleek.
It has good UI,
So anyways,
like,
that's the menu.
some other games I won't
We've got this up here,
names,
which
but you
is
know
the terms of use and privacy. Doesn't really matter. Here is the settings menu. Boom, settings. This is all we got so far. We got display and audio. I'm sure when the game actually launches and you can get to the menu, you can see the controls and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. They have so much in this closed alpha. I wouldn't be surprised if they already have individual hero settings. That would be amazing. I wouldn't be surprised, but don't quote me on it because it's not confirmed. Anyways, we got these two settings. There's no full screen setting, but maybe that's my fault somewhere in here. They got DLSS. They got AMD FSR, super resolution sharpening, NVIDIA reflex. You can limit the FPS. You can have unlimited FPS. Limiting it up to 120, and then toggle frame rate. Press to display the frame rate in a fixed position on the screen. Yes. Network stats. Yes. I want to be able to blame everything on ping. VSync, obviously, no one uses that. You can optimize the settings, just like most games. Graphics quality, ultra, and yeah, you got all these settings right here. That's it. I can't scroll any further. I'm so hyped for this game. Anyways, content creators will be giving out codes in their streams and hopefully even in other things, like I could do like a video where I give away codes, hopefully. But so far they're focusing mostly on streams, so.
Alright, so I'll be doing that for you. I'll be doing that for you. On that date, right there. We don't think about that one.
Opportunity to give out codes, I'm gonna stream and give them out on my chat, so I'll be out live on YouTube, on GG Lounge, and Twitch at Just Gavin Bennett. Anyways, that is it.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Constellations. Yeah, we're chilling.
And I'll see you in the next MarvelRivals video very, very soon.
We're in a late night right now. Look, everybody, I'm downloading the game. Nice. I don't know either, but it looks like we'll find out. I mean, that person talked with the devs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this person, the MarvelRivals guide guy, and some other dude, based on what we watched, have talked with them. Because they kind of like hinted it. And they have like these bombshells on us, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I should have some codes and stuff for y'all. That's all I know on that one. Yeah, I should have some goodies. Tomorrow I find out everything. I'll find out like exactly what they tell me. You know, instead of having other people tell them for me or tell. You know what I'm trying to say. We're here. I saw a new person in chat. Tane, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, we're here. Let me see if I can get something else up. This is a video on how skins might work. Do we know about how they're gonna work?
Welcome back to GG Lounge. We are doing a bit of a weird video today because we know nothing about cosmetics in MarvelRivals so far. But I'm here to just kind of like start a discussion of how cosmetics are gonna work in this game. And I want to show off cosmetics from other Marvel games, like Midnight Suns, one of my favorite Marvel games currently. And just honestly one of my favorite games of all time right now. This game has been amazing. If you are a big Marvel fan, and it just gets you curious about other characters that you've never really learned much about. The Marvel universe has so many characters in it, so I don't even know where this game is gonna go in terms of characters. I don't know if there's things that are off limits that just don't fit in the game. There's some obvious.
I that's where I'm at. Well, I've never heard of this game. I'm from the spell break
Thing is
into
like
My Heroes,
Galactus,
everyone.
who literally doesn't fit in the game. But I mean, like characters that are more human, like Nick Fury, Agent Carter, Maria Hill. Like, do those characters? Do we think they're gonna come to the game eventually, or are they saving the roster for bigger, more powerful characters? Those types of questions I hope we get answered eventually. All right, so let's look at cosmetics. So there are confirmed 18 characters in Marvel Rivals, and a couple of those characters are already in this game as well. For example, we got Doctor Strange, we got Iron Man, Magic, Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Storm, and we also have Hulk, who is in this game. That's also in Marvel Rivals. I just don't have him unlocked because I'm in Act 3. I don't know when you get him. I feel like it's at the end of the game or something. But yeah, throughout Marvel in general, whether it's different animations, different live action versions of these characters, and most importantly, different comic adaptations and artists for these characters, they all go through a ton of different costumes depending on which team they are on as well, what era of the character they are. So already we have tons of options for Marvel Rivals. For example, I didn't even know there was a Punk Storm until I played this game. But I just think these costumes are kind of fun to look at. So anyways, we've seen Storm in Marvel Rivals. We know how she starts. I'm wondering if there's going to be a system in the game, kind of like Overwatch, Overwatch 1 that is, where you would keep on getting loot boxes, and out of those boxes you'd get a bunch of recolored skins and stuff like that, just like blues, kind of rares, uncommon skins. And then every once in a while you'd get a legendary or something that completely changes up the character, like going from this default here to a Punk Storm or Silver Suit Storm. I'm hoping there's a system like that. I'm hoping skins aren't just locked in the store behind like an actual paywall. I want to be able to have something to grind towards. I need things to earn in game, or else it just gets stale pretty quick, where it's just the same gameplay loop and you're not actually earning anything. So hopefully the things you're earning in Marvel Rivals are skins. I feel like that's always fun. But yeah, they could always have a couple things like this that are just like uncommons right here, where it just recolors the character in fun ways. Maybe even have rare skins like this, or legendaries that also have their own recolors on them. We've heard from the devs in the Discord that like people aren't ready for the cosmetics that are going to be in this game. They're going to be super fun. So I'm hoping we get stuff like this from different eras, different versions of these characters. We've seen Hulk in the game. We'll probably get this version of Hulk as well from Ragnarok. Most likely. The Sakaar Hulk. They also could have a system, some games do this, Dead by Daylight, an old game I used to play, Video Horror Society. Lots of games do this system very well, where, for example, this is default Captain Marvel. I don't think she looks that good in this game. I like her with short hair and like endgame and stuff. In this game, it just doesn't look very good. If the sides were shorter, it'd probably look a lot better. But she does have a lot of cool costumes in this mode here, this default costume. The only thing I don't like about it, again, is her hair. That's why I use the Marvel outfit. And now there's only 4 color options here, or 5, I guess. But it would be so cool if Marvel Rivals has a system to customize separate parts of the character. For example, cosmetics could be split up into 3 sections, pants or lower body, torso, and then head stuff. I would have loved if this game had that, if I could use this hair on, for example, these costume types, or this hair on any of these outfits, because I think the colors here are really cool. For summertime events and stuff,
oh, nice. So
I don't think we're gonna get these, but that would be really funny. This is Captain
game.
Marvel, so
I like that.
anyways, Magic. Let's see. Does she have any cool what they could bring in for summer? Yeah, look at that.
In general,
Summer Magic.
so you
Imagine
can make
this
your
running at
characters a
you.
little more
Anyways, I don't
individual
think
and a
we're gonna
little
be
more
getting
the way you
that.
want them and
Costumes we might see like recolors for Magic in the game.
Uniform.
Just a couple ideas here of how cool you could look for free, hopefully free recolors. But then also I want to be able to earn like legendaries like this, the New Mutants look. I really want the cosmetic system to feel like Overwatch 1, where you're just constantly leveling up, opening loot boxes. I know loot boxes are so hated these days. I thought it was fine if it's just cosmetics, and I never had to ever buy one. Just level up and earn stuff. It's a fun way of doing it. They could also just make it challenges that you have to complete to get this stuff, like old Halo, where you would unlock the Hayabusa armor and stuff. But yeah, just super sick skins here. The Doctor Strange we've seen in game is kind of just this, the default Doctor Strange. Maybe even this classic look is actually what is more like, just super colorful. But maybe we can unlock Defender's Doctor Strange in the game. That would be cool. Even an MCU variant of every character where they look almost identical to how they look in the MCU. Although the art style is a bit weird, it's going to be hard to translate everything into that art style. We've got the future Doctor Strange here. That could be a skin in the game, could be a legendary, could be something. I think legendaries would more so change everything about the characters in this game. Doctor Strange's hair and face never change with any of his skins. Except maybe the Midnight Suns one, but I don't. A ton of costumes for. I'm pretty sure I'm using his like army man. There's like,
oh my
there's like some
god, I'm
Hydra
muted. That's
ones
how
and
you know I'm
stuff.
shot. That's how you know I'm
Patriot
starting to
here.
get shot.
Yeah, we could see
I mean, I've
these
been
night
shot for a
skins for
little
Captain
bit.
America.
I
He's not
woke up
confirmed in the
really
game yet,
early
but
yesterday.
I'm
Like, I'm
guessing
talking like
he'd be in the game.
11 something
That's
in
weird.
the
I have
morning,
all the DLC
and
for
I
these
only got
characters
6
to like
hours
have their
sleep.
super
And then
cool
I found out
costumes,
about
but
the
I kind
Marvel
of just
Rivals
on
creator
a lot of them
program,
use
and then I literally
their
been
default
nonstop
costumes.
working on
Here we
like
go. I do have
content prep
Nico's Midnight Suns
all day.
outfit, so
And honestly, a lot of it was honestly, you know, getting my hero stuff all finished up so I can focus on Marvel. So I put all my Marvel stuff. It's a bunch of nonsense, everybody. I'm prepping. A lot of prep. You know, we got these MMDs here. Definitely got started with that. Very happy with a lot of the stuff that we got going on, everybody. I'll have more of these in due time. These are my
weird.
standard ones.
If it changed
Eventually I'll
everything
update
to be
them.
pink,
I
I feel
like
like
them.
that would
It's
fit
a
better.
pain in
I
the
feel
butt
like
to really make more
she's
of
supposed to
them,
be all
everybody.
pink.
It took me,
Anyways, that's a couple
to make
ideas for
those 3
recolors right
scenes
there.
right there.
Don't have a ton of
It
skins
took
for her.
me hours.
We got this outfit, the
A
Boss
lot of
Witch,
hours,
Fallen Scarlet Witch. No recolors for this one, but this is how she
Or
looks
some-
in
I
the
don't know,
game,
a while.
Midnight Suns.
I had to get all the. I had to remake them
Don't
from
think this would be in the
scratch. It
game,
was
but
actually a
maybe.
pain in the butt.
Who knows? Maybe we can have some casual civilian outfits for characters as well. I think that could be kind of neat. I hope every character has a challenge that you have to do, like a super hard
Not
challenge,
today.
to where you
Maybe
get
one day
one of
soon
their
I
best
can
armor
help you
pieces,
out.
which is kind of what this
Maybe
game does.
one day soon.
Where like eventually you'll unlock the Midnight Sun variant of the character. We can't see it here. I like that it's blocked out so you're not really spoiled. But yeah, we also know Iron Man is going to be voiced by the same guy who voiced him in this game, so that's cool. We already got
Close alpha test.
hundreds of hours of
There's
voice lines
some
in this game
info
of him.
on
But yeah,
the
tons of
codes.
Iron Man costumes we could possibly get, armor variants and stuff.
Yeah,
This is kind of more the bleeding edge, so this is default right here.
Spacing out. My bad,
They're
everybody.
kind of going for in Midnight
Like I said,
Suns
I'm
more
starting
of
to get
a
a
bleeding
little tired.
edge style though, I feel like.
I
mean,
like this idea.
maybe
This
that's
is a different game.
maybe
and
that's
he's just
debatable.
going
They
over
kind of
cosmetic
do have
ideas,
this look going on
suggestions,
in
and stuff.
Marvel Rivals.
I like
tons
it.
of recolors for the bleeding edge style, and then Iron
There's
Knight.
Iron Man, everybody.
This
That's
one
gonna
is
be my
also
main right there.
pretty awesome.
Oh, look at that.
Definitely
Ooh,
see
that
this
would be
being
a cool
legendary.
skin.
Spider-Man, of course. I mean,
don't think I would have used
he
that,
has.
though.
You have
Hold on, let's
so
go
many.
look at the
You
Iron
have,
Man skins
oh,
again,
I
because we tuned away, everybody. We tuned away. We tuned away when he was on.
be kind of neat.
It was Iron Man.
That would
Oh, and look, and here's
Well,
Scarlet. Hold on, let's look at these, because these are my main
cool
characters.
costumes, but I kind of just on a
Go
lot of
back,
them use
everybody.
his like army man. There's like some Hydra ones and stuff.
Oh,
Patriot here.
Captain America
Yeah, we could
should
see
be in
these
the
night
game,
skins
right?
for Captain America.
Wasn't he,
He's
like,
not
one of the
confirmed in the
hinted
game
characters?
yet, but I'm guessing he'd be in the game. That's weird. I have all the DLC for these characters to like have
It's
their
Captain America.
super cool costumes, but I kind of just on a lot of them use their default costumes. Here we go. I do have Nico's
This
Midnight
game has
Suns
some
outfit, so
pretty interesting skins.
that's what she looks like, I guess. There's probably a ton of different Midnight Suns versions in the comics.
If you
But
want,
yeah,
I wish. I
just
have a list
all
of
these different
people
recolors. I could
that-
see this
Honestly,
being
I'm sorry,
in
my
Marvel
friend. Just
Rivals.
definitely
This would be a
watch the
cool
stream,
legendary
hope
to
the
get. I
drop-
could see
drops
this
give it to you,
totally in the game.
and,
Same with this one. Maybe like a purple
message your
skin,
friends
an
and stuff.
ultra rare
See
or
what's up.
whatever. Scarlet Witch, we know she's in the
likely gonna
game.
be a
Let's look
group.
at her for a
Did you
second.
get in,
Some of the
Dark
skins
Watch? Did you
are
get in?
kind of ugly in this game. I would never wear them. This one,
Here we go. Scarlet Witch, everybody. Scarlet Witch. Look, I have the wrong Scarlet Witch, but it's the only one I can get working the dance next to me. The one to my right, the Iron Man, is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. And then the one to my left is Ultimate Alliance or something. The Scarlet Witch. We got the models, everybody. We be in here. We're Marvel.
that if I could use them with this colors right there, don't have a ton of skin.
It's pretty
for a
cool,
sec,
right? I'm
changed
really happy.
everything to be pink. I feel like that would fit better. I feel like she's
It's the
supposed to be
only
all
ones we can
pink.
get working.
Anyways, that's a couple ideas
I
for
would have
recolors
preferred
right
to
there.
get one
Don't
a
have a
little
ton of
closer
skins
to
for
the
her.
one that's in the game, but none of them
We got
work.
this outfit, the
tried,
Boss
like,
Witch,
so many different
Fallen
ones, none of
Scarlet
them
Witch. No recolors for this one, but this is how she looks in the game.
Ooh,
Midnight
that one's
Suns.
gonna be OP.
Don't think this would be in the game, but maybe.
Watch out for that,
Who knows?
Scarlet.
Maybe we can have some casual civilian outfits for characters as well. I think that could be kind of neat. I hope every character has a challenge that you have to do, like a super hard challenge to where you get one of their best armor pieces, which is kind of what this game does, where like eventually you'll unlock the Midnight Sun variant of the character. We can't see it here. I like that it's blocked out so you're not really spoiled.
Oh,
but yeah, we
Dark
also
Watch.
know
Alright,
Iron
well,
Man is going to be voiced by the same guy who voiced him in this game, so that's cool. We already got
we'll keep an eye out
hundreds
for
of
you,
hours
Dark
of voice
Watch.
lines in this game of him. But yeah, tons of Iron Man
I got a lot
costumes
of
we
people
could
on
possibly
the list
get,
right now.
armor variants and stuff.
Honestly, I have like a list.
This is kind of more the bleeding edge, so this is default right here. They're kind of going for in Midnight Suns more of the bleeding edge style though, I feel like. I mean, maybe that's up. Maybe that's debatable. They kind of do have this look going on in Marvel Rivals. Tons of recolors for the bleeding edge style, and then Iron Knight. This one is also pretty awesome. I could definitely see this being a legendary. Spider-Man, of course. I mean, you have so many things you could do with Spider-Man. There is a whole Spider-Verse out there where you can just make skins and recolors for this character. But yeah, all these are really cool. The symbiote suit, of course, that's the one I rock in this game. If Venom ever comes to the game, I think he could look really cool. Tons of recolors, maybe make a very purple version to look more like the comics. But yeah, this is all I have for Venom right now. I just unlocked him, so I don't know why I did the DLC unlock so late in the game, but whatever. Tons of things here. We got the anti-Venom version, and then in the comics, of course, there's just so much. Also, something I want to point out, like Marvel Snap, the way they do some card variants, they have venomized versions and nullified versions of almost every card in the game. Mostly venomized versions. I don't think nullified is as popular, but which I'll show some on screen, but they could do that for a season or something, or just have that as a legendary for every single character. Or a season of Midnight Suns could come to the game and you could get Midnight Suns style outfits for your characters, such as the ones right there. But yeah, let's look at some characters that aren't in the game yet and see how they might look. I mean, we know how these characters look from comics and stuff, but here's a bunch of recolors you could possibly do with him. Recolors might even change his shades or something. This outfit's the one I use in game. It looks pretty cool. I could totally see this in the game as well. Just a legendary knight outfit from 1602. And then we got the futuristic blade right here. Morbius. You could have a straight up Dr. Morbius skin.
Fancy.
You could have his look from this game.
Morbius.
Right here. Got the classic as well. And my personal favorite. I mean, he's got the big cape on, the big purple cape. I heard there's some people in the Discord that want Morbius in this game, so who knows? Their dreams might come true and they might have skins like this. One of my biggest asks for this game is Ghost Rider, whether it's the Johnny or Robbie version. I think those are the most popular, so if it is Robbie, I mean, his Ghost Rider has like an almost robotic metal kind of helmet. I don't even really know what it is exactly. I could probably look it up, but yeah, he doesn't have a typical skull in comics, at least. In Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. the show, he does. For the most part, it looks kind of alien. It looks a little weird. But yeah, they could have a ton of really sick Ghost Rider skins. This whiteout one of my favorites. Death Knight, I think, looks awesome. I could see this being a legendary in the game. And then, of course, the classic Spirit of Vengeance. This just looks more like Johnny's. So, but yeah, just wanted to show off some outfits here of what could possibly come to the game. Might do like a little slideshow at the end. Look at this. This has to come to the game. I have some Deadpool comics back there, and not any where he's dressed up like this though. But I think it's hilarious. And then of course, X-Force. This looks pretty cool. Who knows? We might even see some of these in Deadpool 3. I don't know. And I know once this game comes out, everyone's gonna be asking for shirtless Deadpool. So here it is in the flesh. Yeah, not too bad. These I could see being in the game. This is what's weird. I don't think this looks very good. But who knows? I'm sure in Marvel Rivals art style, they can make this look way better. I think it's the hairs. I think it's, yeah, all the hairs. Looks a little gross. Of course, X-Force right here. Very nice. I rock this one. Anyways, just wanted to make a fun video on what we might see in Marvel Rivals with skins and talk a bit about how they might be monetized and
Ghost Rider
how
would be sick.
we'll be able to actually earn skins in the game without having to just straight up pay all the time. And if there's any big thing I can ask for, it's that once we do buy battle passes, because they're most likely going to be in this game, I hope we earn enough premium currency in the battle pass to buy the next one. That's something the finals does, it's something Fortnite has done forever. So if you are someone that's been playing Fortnite since 2016 and you bought the first ever battle pass, every single time you've completed that, you've earned enough V-Bucks to buy the next one. Ladies and so, Fortnite in total, you could have like
Yep, we just
basically
watched
almost
this.
all the
We
skins in the
literally
game
just
that have
watched
come
it.
from battle passes by only purchasing the first one ever for $10. Hopefully they have something like that that rewards Marvel Rivals players for actually completing battle passes. You earn enough currency through it to get the next one. You don't have to keep on paying $10 every season. But yeah, anyways, discuss your favorite skins from the comics or shows or whatever down in the comment section. Which ones would you like to see? Which ones do you think would definitely be locked behind like legendary status? And which ones do you think are just going to be fun recolors or whatever? Let me know down below, and hopefully you guys had fun. I will see you in the next Marvel Rivals video.
You know what I would want, everybody? Here, I'll rate it. I'll rate it just to humor. Iron Man. Different suits. But... And dialing even further, I want the nano suit. Different variations. A complete version. And all beat up one. I would like to see, like, you know, like different versions, maybe like an all beat up one, where like you know the one. Couple different versions. One being I'm just lazy. There we go. It's too much on my mind, yo. I would write a lot more, honestly, but I'm on stream, so I'm gonna keep it nice and short and sweet with that one. There we go. Yeah, go check out that. And again, that was this video, everybody. Go subscribe. Definitely posting some interesting videos, some good content. Like, that video had nothing to do with Marvel Rivals, but had everything to do with Marvel Rivals. You know what I mean? Like, it was a different game, and I used it to showcase the possibilities in Marvel Rivals and just, like, the characters and stuff. And just cosmetic ideas that they should do and avoid, which was cool. We're, like, running out of videos, everybody, and it's, like, 4 in the morning, and I've been on for almost 7 hours. We're almost at that point, everybody. We're almost at that point. There's no debate. Steve? Their surprise cap isn't in the game yet. I think they just want to try to surprise and, like, really, like, hype people up. Like, Captain America's coming! Yeah! Because if he was in off the start, people wouldn't be surprised at all. They'd be like, oh, yeah, of course he's in. You know what I mean? Instead, now it's like, oh, when's Cap come? Yo, I want to replay Cap. Yo, when's Captain coming? Like, they're gonna hype him up, you know what I mean? That's what they're doing with that. They want everybody to get all hyped up for him instead of just, like, get bored of him because they pick him first as a starter character, like, in every other Marvel game that's ever existed. You know what I mean? It's an interesting approach. I like the idea. Pretty much running out of videos to watch, everybody.
It's time to go through this trailer frame by frame and break down all of these characters' abilities. All the known ones, at least. A lot of the characters don't use all their abilities in this trailer, sadly, and some characters are missing entirely from here. Luckily, we do have Steam pictures of certain characters like Storm and Punisher, Magneto. We get to see some of their abilities at the end of the video, so stay tuned for all that. And here we go. This is Marvel Rivals, the new 6v6 team shooter. I'm super excited for this. Here we go. Penny Parker over there. You can barely see her.
Oh, he's like on a frame by frame right now. Blue Lily with the raid. Welcome in, welcome Raiders. Oh, what were you doing? Were you doing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix? Was that like the DDR game that you've been playing? Were you playing that DDR? Were you dancing? You were dancing, weren't you? do a little dance, put you in a trance. Got a new stance. You're playing that Marvel now. Welcome readers, welcome in. I would do a big intro thing with there's all that. That's why I got all that.
And it actually uses 3, so that's kind
here
of
we go.
inconsistent, but whatever. Maybe it's not a burst weapon, maybe she actually held it there and we can't tell. But she does use it again and it goes down to 24, so it does seem like a 3-shot burst. And she's actually targeting her allies here and healing Groot. So as a support, I guess her weapon does some healing as well. Right here, she uses her left shift, gains a new projectile down at the bottom left instead of her main burst weapon. And just like the icon indicates, when she uses left shift, she raises her hand in the air and it does something. I guess that's just a way to change her weapon, but we don't get to see it actually used. Right here, she uses her team up ability on Namor, which I guess is her partner in this. So I'm pretty sure almost every team up ability can only be used on one person. So you'd want to build your team with those characters and their team up abilities. But yeah, a very cool looking character. She obviously has a stance switch with her shift ability from a burst weapon that heals teammates to an infinite ammo weapon that probably deals some damage. And I'm wondering, since we only see team up abilities from support and tank characters, I'm wondering if damage characters just don't have them. As with the Namor here, he does have a C ability, but it doesn't seem to be something that you target on someone and inject into them or team up with. He actually uses it because he's given it from Luna, and it creates an ice octopus, unlike the other octopus next to him that are just regular. So that is what him and Luna's team up ability does. And he's kind of like a Torbjorn kind of this game, or engineer from TF2, where he can place down turrets, except this time he can have multiple. Back to this shot, we see Iron Man using his laser unpowered from Bruce Banner. He's also missing the entire thing, so Black Panther's running at them. Namor's throwing some spears that do a ton of damage. So right there, he hits him directly with a spear, and boom, Black Panther's health is almost all the way down. Black Panther also has some kind of ability here to gain purple lines on his armor. Probably about to unleash, he's probably absorbing a bunch of energy, and then he's gonna unleash it as he does in the movies. But he obviously has a buff on him, as there are up arrows all around his character floating around, and he's glowing purple. But then he dies, so I guess he doesn't unleash the energy. Also, Doctor Strange right here has his ability up, his shield, but that gets taken out by Groot's projectile, which lands on it right there. Or Doctor Strange just puts it away to start shooting people. Spider-Man swings in and Namor just instantly chucks a spear at him and destroys him. But yeah, this is Namor's primary throw ability that he uses on Black Panther here, just chucking spears at him. But then the one he uses on Peter is different. It's his right click ability. After he presses C and drops that extra octopus ice turret down, he presses right click and enhances his spear throw. It seems like it comes out much faster. It kind of just teleports into Peter there. It's kind of no in between. It just maybe is a hit scan type ability. It's a very fast one, and his spear is glowing yellow in the bottom right, indicating that he pressed right click. Now his left shift ability down there is a protective bubble of water, and his E is the octopus that he's placing down. The protective water bubble we saw at the beginning when Hulk jumped onto him. And right next to his health, obviously, it shows that he has 3 octopus on the map, the maximum of 3 as well. Although the indicator doesn't tell you that you have an ice one on the map as well. It kind of would be nice to maybe have one of the bars glow blue, indicating that you have one of those on. And those octopus just seem to target at the same time. They both just shoot out and hit Doctor Strange, or miss him. No, they do hit him. They just don't seem to do a ton of damage, which is good. But not just that blue projectile, they also then shoot out a green projectile onto him. So don't know what the difference is, what they do. They seem to do the same amount of damage. Maybe they were enhanced for a second when he right clicked, but yeah. Now on to Loki. His scepter here is at 4 out of 10, so he has 10 shots in it. We saw him using that earlier on the beginning of the video on Bruce Banner, so we know what that looks like. Right here, he places his clone or decoy with the E, which I think just stands still and doesn't really do anything, but could be a good distraction still. And a new health bar appears next to his health bar, which is his clone with the same amount of health as him, 250. I'm hoping the clone does more than just stand there and it actually like pretend shoots at people but doesn't do damage to them. You don't even have to have it move around or anything, but just being there as a decoy is really nice. Now we see a right click ability that he has as well on the bottom right, which is obviously an invisibility. Like the icon is basically someone cloaked. It's like every cloak icon in every game ever. So, but yeah, he uses E, places a decoy. It says press F to swap, So you can press F, swap into it with a snap of a finger. Don't know if that leaves a decoy in your place. I think that would be really cool. Or if these characters can have like extra abilities like that can be customized. But yeah, the only ability we don't see from Loki is his shift, which obviously has a heal icon, so it's a big AoE heal ability. So that is nice. He is a support character. Black Panther runs at him using his buffed up armor with the arrows going above it, and Loki ults onto Black Panther, kind of like Echo in Overwatch, where you just become that character, has 0% in his ult, kills Black Panther with his shift dash ability. And he's in this state for 15 seconds, as you can see in the middle right of the screen. Now he's got his ult charged up. It charges very fast, much like Echo in Overwatch. His right click looks like it would be some kind of spear ability, and his left click we saw earlier on is just infinite ammo down there, just punching. Right here he kicks the air because he uses his E ability, which is a vortex where he kicks and then flies forward at the enemy and eliminates Spider-Man. His space we don't get to see in the video, but it does look like a wall climb ability, much like Penny Parker. Although I don't know why some characters have their spacebar indicated on screen and some don't. Like Hulk didn't have a spacebar icon on the bottom, but he can obviously super jump. Iron Man can also hover in the air, but didn't have a spacebar icon on the screen. So Black Panthers might have more to it, making it like a full ability instead of a passive. But then right here, Black Panther uses his ultimate ability,
I wouldn't be surprised if
becomes Bast, and destroys a bridge,
they made him walk
and a Doctor Strange while he's at it. Huge hitbox on that. You can see he just clicks the air right here, way above, like 4 or 3 Doctor Stranges above Doctor Strange, and he still damages him. So just a huge chomp, does a ton of damage, and Doctor Strange is dead. The bridge is collapsed. Don't know if the escort can still move through that, or if you're able to use destruction to make the escort stop moving. I don't really know. Yeah, the only thing I'm confused at with Black Panther is that he can buff his armor up. Maybe it's his passive. After taking damage, he gains the purple stripes on his armor and the buff icon so that he can unleash the energy at a certain time, but we don't quite know yet because the HUD indicates that he doesn't have that ability, but it could be his space ability potentially, although I would think that would be his just normal jump. Who knows, but we do know he has that purple buff ability. It's just not really indicated here on the HUD. Also, it's good to note that you can actually tell that this is Loki. I don't know if you appear as a teammate for your team, probably not, but you can tell this is Loki just because there's green holographics hovering off the character. Little like shards of glass, I guess, which doesn't typically happen with Black Panther. But here we get our first look at magic. She has an infinite ammo sword swing that she can do. Her right click fire ability we don't see in the video, but I'm guessing it was what we saw earlier on when Spider-Man went through that portal, just holding up a fire shield in front of her, I guess. Although I wouldn't want that to be the ability. I definitely want her to like shoot out flames with her sword or something, or have some kind of stance switch, but seemingly that is what it is. Right here she uses her E ability to dash in and uppercut Penny Parker, who dies. And no, she does not come out of her mech when she dies here. She just completely dies out. It says Penny Parker's eliminated. She also gained some shield from that right there. And right here she ults, turning into Dark Child. I don't know why I said Darth. I'm watching too much Star Wars. But yeah, even her icon down in the bottom left changes, which is pretty cool. And cool little detail here, the HUD kind of just bounces, which is nice. I don't know if the HUD is going to do that for all characters, but right there, boom, little bounce. Kind of nice. Yeah, she's got a giant sword, swings it around a bit, seems to have some huge AoE attacks that go through enemies. Then she presses shift here and uses one of her limbo portals to just jump through and I guess appear somewhere else. Right next to her ult icon in the middle of the screen, you can see that she has 3 seconds in that state. So it's kind of like a Reaper Wraith form almost, where she's just completely invisible from enemies, and then can press shift again or let go of shift to dash out of the state and come out of a portal anywhere she wants within that 3-second time frame. She decides to just go right behind them here.
So she's like
this
Reaper
character looks really fun. That portal ability looks insane. So she just uses 1 second. I imagine the places you can get in 3 seconds.
Reaper.
And right here she hits both Spider-Man and Black Panther and gains a ton of shield from it as well, going from 308 to 336. So each swing of her sword gives her shield. She has very high sustain, it seems, and could potentially be kind of like a tank on your team. in some ways if she just keeps doing damage. I just feel like she's going to be one of the strongest in the game for sure. Here we go, Rocket Raccoon, 250 health. He's got his main weapon right there, just a machine gun, and then his right click, which since he's a support, healing thing that he shoots out of his gun. His left shift is rocket boosters, which we saw earlier on in the fight against Iron Man when he was powered up by the Gamma. And his team up icon, the C ability he's about to use right now, it is his Groot team up, which he can hop on his shoulder, and we will see that right here. Doctor Strange is using his portal over there to defend his team. Penny Parker's shooting projectiles at Groot. Groot's taking damage. The ride icon appears, and Rocket begins to jump onto Groot's shoulders. Now Groot is taking damage here, but on the sideline, you can see on the left side of the screen, Luna Snow is over there healing Groot, shooting icicles at him. So that is why he gets his health back. Groot is also using a large projectile here. Maybe his ultimate ability puts a giant root on the ground and it just grabs everyone with roots and brings them up to the wall. But yeah, Rocket rides Groot here and they just unleash mayhem on them. So yeah, while this team up activated, Groot has a bunch of healing icons coming out of him right there. And he also was able to throw some giant like stink bomb thing, some kind of fungus, I don't even know, but makes a bunch of green smoke, kills everybody in the area. And they even seem to be dropping something right there, or that might just be lingering effects of whatever Groot is doing, whatever this team up ability is,
Yeah, everybody
leaving
has their
green smoke
preferences.
everywhere. And right after this, we do
you.
see Rocket's right click.
alright,
He uses one right there, which is a little ball that people can go and pick up, and it heals them. And he shoots out another one right there, right at the end. So that is Rocket's healing ability. We don't get to see his ultimate and we don't get to see his E, but the E looks to be probably the anti-gravity thing from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Maybe he puts it on the ground and people that step on it start floating in the air and you can easily shoot them. Or maybe that's the Q ability, a big AoE that makes people fly up in the sky. One of them is probably some kind of like drone ability or something. They kind of look like drones. Right here, this is Iron Man using his F ability, or it might have been his E, whatever one was the micro missile one that locks onto people. We don't actually get to see it in the trailer, but here it is, not in gameplay, I guess. Right here, he's in just his regular stance with his normal left click and right click abilities that we don't get to see much of, but he ultimates. And this ultimate is just one giant electric blast that kind of just hits everyone in that area and insta-kills them. So if you've ever played Valorant, Arena Rocket, that is basically what that is. And I'm guessing he killed everyone there. Dead. Pretty sure everyone died. As we can see, Iron Man has a new E ability down there, which is different from when Bruce infused him and gammaed him up. So I guess that's just the regular stance switch icon before you get the gamma one, which I guess is just the one with more damage. Here is Penny Parker, although I don't think we actually get to see her in this form ever. She's just always going to be in her mech, it seems. But yeah, she's got her left click ability there, which is her webs that we saw earlier on. She is ulting right here and leaving little micro drones behind her that leave electric webs and that leave a big AoE of electricity. And in this ult, she has 12 seconds of it. She just dashes through everyone, gains a bunch of shield as well, can just run in like wrecking ball, leaving drones behind that electrify people behind her, knocking people out of the way, probably knocking people off the map as well. And we don't get to see any of her other abilities, but she has a lot of them. Her F, I'm guessing, is the leap that we saw at the very beginning of the trailer, and then her space bar is probably just a passive where she can climb walls, or that's her F, or the right click could be one of those. And the F could be the wall climb. We've seen her zip, we've seen her use her primary, we've seen her use her ult, and we've seen her wall climb. We've seen her do 4 things. We just don't know exactly which icons are for those. I'm guessing her shift is leaving drones behind, the same ones that she's leaving behind in this ultimate, although the ultimate just automatically places them for you. None of her icons go down. Her right click over there, where she can shoot out little spider drones also, that doesn't go down. Her E ability doesn't go down, so not a lot on Penny, sadly, but at least we do get to see her do a lot of things in the trailer. Just have no idea like which ability is which. Now we get to see Hulk's ultimate ability, which is insane. It's kind of like a buffed up version of Winston. So he goes to 1,550 health. He has this ult for at least 12 seconds here. It's at 10 right now. It's already been drained a little bit. As he's in it, he's still gaining more ult charge, unlike Penny Parker, which wasn't gaining any while dashing around, knocking people out of the way. Yeah, we can see Penny dashing here. She's not gaining any ultimate. Hulk is already at 1%. As he slams Loki, he starts gaining more. But yeah, in this state, I guess you can just run around with a ton of health and then grab people and slam them down. I don't know if it's a one-shot ability or if you can only kill one person in it and then you go back to Bruce form. But I'm guessing right after you ult, you have to go back to Bruce form and not be in the Hulk state anymore. You have to re-earn that. That's what I would think. So maybe that's why it's charging so fast down there, because that's going to be his ult in Bruce form to go back to Hulk. So it charges very quickly. That is my best guess, much how like Baby Diva charges very quickly. Right here, Doctor Strange is using his burst main weapon right here at the screen. And this is his ultimate ability. Pretty sure the E is the main portal you place, and then the F is the portal you do in front of your team so that you can actually like all go through to the main portal that you placed earlier, or vice versa, whatever. But it is on a large 60-second cooldown. It looks like it's been on cooldown for a while as well, so probably more like an 80 to 90-second cooldown for the portal ability, which makes sense because you can get your whole team through right onto the point. This seems to be a big spawn area for the enemy team, right where you have to escort the payload to. But this is his Eye of Agamotto ultimate. He unleashes it, everyone's health goes down a ton, and you can see the main icons of the Sanctum Sanctorum just roaming around the area like that, which is super cool. Everyone gets knocked into their astral forms and I guess stunned in place. They're kind of just not doing anything anymore. So for the next like 3 seconds, they have to stand still or something, which is super insane. They don't do anything after they get hit by that. If this is just a big stun, like time lock, they're locked in time by the Infinity Stone or whatever, that would be cool. Might be a little OP though. He just runs into a team fight and freezes everyone. I'd kind of like it better if it projects their astral form outward and just gives them a second hitbox that people can shoot at. So instead of shooting at the main character, you can shoot at the astral form, but the main people can still move around and fight. I think that would be much more balanced, but we obviously don't know the balance yet until we get our hands on the game. Here is Luna Snow Lucio Ultimate. She also has an icon on the right side of her screen indicating that Groot is getting some kind of heal from her. Maybe her abilities also infused with Groot. And maybe that's what we saw earlier on with like his big green mist ability or whatever we saw from Groot. But yeah, she has some kind of icon on the right side of the screen indicating that she's doing something to Groot. And I don't think it's just a heal on him because obviously Rocket Raccoon and Namor are both in her ultimate as well. But much like Lucio in Overwatch, they got the same HUD in front of us. You can toggle between 2 different songs, which one heals and the other one doesn't speed up like in Overwatch, but it probably will do damage since she's more of a damage dealer in the comics apparently. She has a light crystal form and a dark ice form, so probably health for the team and then the other one damages. But hearing those songs is going to be pretty cool. Toggling between 2 different songs, I've always liked that about Lucio, and now people can just refer to her as the new Lucio. But yeah, while in this state, I guess you're just dancing. Don't know if you can primary attack. We don't really see her doing it. Her ammo count doesn't go down, but she kind of just dances, and that's it. Can't use any other abilities. They're all on cooldown. So this is going to be a massive heal for the team. And then we're going to see some character poses here, which don't matter too much, but I would like if Magic can flame up her sword, and that's what that one missing ability is that has the fire icon on it. So hopefully she can make her sword just like this. Right here we get to see Galacta, which I don't know much about, except that she's the daughter of Galactus, which I've learned. Don't think she's going to be a playable character, probably just like the narrator over the game. Maybe like eventually she'll be added, but she's kind of like too big. Unless you get some pin particles or something, I don't know. And here is Storm. I keep almost saying Reinhardt for Magneto because he really looks like Reinhardt. But Storm, Magneto, Star-Lord, Mantis, Punisher, who is super buff in this game. Probably got some super soldier serum or something, I don't know. I hope not. I hope he's the first human character in the games. Well, I guess Star-Lord will also be human, but he's kind of like half god, so yeah, Punisher is the first human in this game. But yeah, Star-Lord and him kind of don't really have powers. And then there's Scarlet Witch as well, which is, ooh, that's gonna be so fun to play as. And here's them bursting out of a building in Tokyo 2099, way in the future. Or it might be New York in the future, 2099. I'm pretty sure the Steam page said Tokyo 2099.
I'm sorry. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Thank you, both of you, Hachi and Viva. I'm just gonna say Viva. Antiago. How you doing, Hachi man? Jay. yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm like kind of really tired. We're just like watching these videos. We're gonna be doing stuff though. We're gonna be doing all sorts of stuff. And if you're having trouble with getting the code, make sure you tune in May 10th. You'll have a chance to get a code here. And there's more information on their Discord and stuff if you're really looking to get more info on all that stuff, everybody. Here we go. Somebody found a class chart. Give me a
So who knows, we
second.
might
I'm
see
multitasking a
Spider-Man
couple things.
2099.
Here, I gotta pause this, actually. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a second. This is really important. Alright, everybody.
In the game, I kind of think we see him right down there. If you
Finish
guys
that
see
real
that,
quick.
that is Miguel
Hold on,
O'Hara, I'm
everybody.
pretty sure. So yeah, this picture alone gives us some indication of their abilities. Not really too much, but it looks like Scarlet Witch has some red ball magic that she can shoot at people. Mantis also has probably a long-range projectile that she shoots. And Storm, it looks like a little blue ball of lightning as well. I'm guessing Scarlet Witch, Magneto, and Storm can all fly as well. But yeah, onto the Steam picture here. We see Loki escorting the point, shooting straight through Doctor Strange's shield at the enemy team. Punisher is trying to break down Doctor Strange's shield as well with his giant turret back there. So I guess he can just fortify an area, put a turret down, and control it, which is pretty sick. Namor is shooting some kind of yellow ball at people, probably placing an octopus back there or something. Looks like a projectile is shooting out of Hulk at someone. He probably just thunderclapped or something like that. Storm is electrocuting Magneto back there, who is also projecting up a barricade. The Magneto barricade looks more like something that your team would be able to shoot through to do bonus damage, kind of like Baptiste's ult in Overwatch, but I'm guessing it probably is just a normal barricade, except it's not as high as Magneto himself, so he can just get shot right over his own barrier. So I don't know 100% about that, or maybe he's floating and it's just an optical illusion.
Look, she's
I
flying
don't
and
know.
she has conduit.
But the barricade definitely does not cover all of Magneto. Rocket is teamed up with Groot right there, shooting. Luna Snow is over there shooting at the enemy in her like ice lance stance instead of the burst icicles that heal teammates. Mantis looks like she's doing something over there, probably healing the team since she's a support.
Yeah, she's
and
healing.
Scarlet Witch is floating above the map. So that's all pretty cool to see. I really am interested in Punisher's gameplay because I'm guessing he just does a ton of damage with that turret and walks around with like a minigun. So yeah, that's our first look at those extra characters right there. The only one we don't see in all of this is sadly Star-Lord. And I'm guessing he'd kind of be like the Tracer of the game. His guns are exactly like Tracer. He can probably move around pretty fast with his rocket boots and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited to see his gameplay eventually. Right here, another look at Magic and Black Panther. Not really doing much, just swinging their main weapons around. And Bruce infusing Iron Man again, showing off the destructible environments of the game. Now, the Steam page goes over destructible environments like 10 different times. Like, they're making it a big point of this, even though it doesn't look nearly as good as like the finals destruction. But apparently it's gonna be used a lot to reshape maps. So it looked like pretty amateur destruction in the trailer, but I'm wondering how much it actually will matter.
Oh my gosh,
so if you're excited for Marvel's Rivals just as much as I am, definitely stay tuned.
Annihilate. I can't wait to do it.
It's kind of inconsistent, but
I actually can't
whatever.
wait to do that.
Maybe it's not a burst weapon. Maybe she actually held it there and we can't tell. But she does use it again and it goes down to 24. So it does seem like a
Where was that?
But the
We were
with
like
that
right
turret and walks around with like a minigun. So yeah, that's our first look at those extra characters right there.
Where were
The
we?
only one we don't see in all of this is sadly Star-Lord. And I'm guessing he'd kind of be like the Tracer of the game. His guns are exactly like Tracer. He can probably move around pretty fast with his rocket boots and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited to see his gameplay eventually. Right here, another look at Magic and Black Panther. Not really doing much, just swinging their main weapons around. And Bruce infusing Iron Man again, showing off the destructible environments of the game. Now, the Steam page goes over destructible environments like 10 different times. Like, they're making it a big point of this, even though it doesn't look nearly as good as like the finals destruction. But apparently it's gonna be used a lot to reshape maps. So it looked like pretty amateur destruction in the trailer, but I'm wondering how much it actually will matter. So if you're excited for Marvel's Rivals just as much as I am, definitely stay tuned to the channel for more in the future. I'll be trying my best to get into the alphas and get early footage up as quick as possible for you guys. But yeah, that is it for now. That is all the abilities we know about, and that's it. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Alright, everybody. Kinda getting tired, everybody. Kinda getting tired. So many people have frame by frame breakdowns, yo. There's like 3 of them. It's kind of funny.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to Rivals Nexus, your home and headquarters for everything related to Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I bet you are, yo. I bet you are.
And today,
I bet you are, yo. Yeah, I should make my channel tomorrow, yo. I should just make a new YouTube channel. Like, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a couple seconds there, right? Give me a couple seconds. 1 second. I got a really funny idea. Hold on. Give me a couple seconds, yo. I'm almost done. Hold on. I'm almost done. Hold on. Hey, give me a little bit. Okay, yo, hold up. Hold on. Oh, man, new playlist and everything. I got some satire, real. Look at some satire. Sure, I'll go back to this team for a sec. And hold on. Go over here. Alright, everybody, welcome into Marvel Rivals VTuber Guides Edition, Part 22. We're here. We're your mainstream source of media that tell you that we are the #1 Marvel Rivals content creation provider to bring you the information that you seek clearly, because I am seriously the #1 most official Marvel Rivals. I have Marvel Rivals in my YouTube username. Therefore, I'm already 10 times more official than any of these other creators. That's how you know I'm #1, baby. And here, I'll give you all the information, all the spicy details. You'll find it here. You don't know where to go? Trust me, I don't either. We'll figure it out together. I had to do a little skit. I had to do a little skit. That was their official music and everything. I busted out the official OSC and everything. Alright, there we go. I hope you like that one. I hope you like that one. What we put on? Let's put on a different outfit, everybody. Yeah, I've been wearing the same outfit this whole time. Let's wear, I don't know, this one. For that one. Alright, everybody, we're here. Hell yeah, busted out there. You're going in.
As mentioned before, there is a team-up synergy with the Hulk, which alters Iron Man's beam attack, which you can freely aim to take out targets. It's unclear in this clip if you'll be able to move during this attack, or if you're temporarily immobile in the air when using this ability. When playing as Iron Man, you'll have access to flying, a missile or rocket type ability, and a lethal ultimate AoE blast dealing massive damage. Black Panther is our next DPS character, coming in at 300 health, has melee primary attacks, a lunge attack, and an acrobatic kick attack that dashes forward dealing damage. His ultimate ability calls on Bash, transforming into a large spectral panther that you aim and launch forward, dealing massive damage to players and structures, and is sure to be an ability enemy players will have to watch out for. It's quite possible that Black Panther will have the ability to climb walls and seems to have access to an alternate attack that looks similar to a charged arrow icon. Next we have Magic, who you might be familiar from the New Mutants. Boasts 250 health and wields a sword for melee primary attacks, can utilize a dash uppercut and use a teleport ability, which if you look closely seems to allow you to stay hidden for up to 3 seconds. She also gains increased HP through shields when dealing damage to enemies, and in the clip, it begins to increase before entering her ultimate, so it's unclear if this is a permanent bonus or strictly during the ult window. When using her ultimate, she transforms for 12 seconds into a demon-like creature, what looks like Darkchild, equipped with horns and claws, and unleashes massive damage in wider AoE-based attacks. Next up, we have Namor, a DPS character with a health pool of 250, and has a ranged trident throw for primary attacks. Namor can also summon octopus-like sea creatures to place down as turrets that launch attacks out at enemies. Through a team-up synergy with Luna Snow, Namor's abilities can be infused with ice energy, altering his abilities including his trident toss, and it'll be interesting to see if these attacks cause enemies to be slowed or chilled due to the icy effects. Lastly, we're not sure if this is a shield, heal, or AoE burst attack, but in the very first clip with the Hulk, Namor is seen leaping into the air and creating a waterish shield that erupts after some time. Unfortunately, the remaining DPS characters weren't showcased in the announcement trailer, but we do know that we'll be able to play as Storm, the Punisher, Star-Lord, and Scarlet Witch. Next, let's go over the remaining starting characters who fill these support roles. Luna Snow is our first support character with 250 health and a primary attack of 30 ice shards that can be thrown at range, and the left shift icon looks to be some type of healing ability with an open hand and support symbol. As we mentioned before, she's able to infuse ice energy in a team-up interaction with Namor, and her ultimate ability looks to heal allies within a radius around her. What's even more interesting is that if you look closely, you're given the option to press a toggle while using the ultimate, and it's possible that this ability operates similar to Lucio from Overwatch. You might be able to provide heals or toggle to an alternate mode where it might chill, slow, or even damage enemies caught inside. Rocket Raccoon is our next support character with a health pool of 250, the ability to climb walls, fly with a jetpack, and utilize a team-up interaction with Groot, where Rocket jumps onto Groot and they move together. He uses a ranged gun for primary attacks with 45 ammo, and a secondary attack that looks to heal with 8 shots. Watch your back, Loki comes in as support with 250 health and uses a ranged primary attack. He has the ability to place clones that deal damage and can also be used to swap places, and his left shift ability looks to be a type of heal or support ability. Loki's ultimate, which lasts 15 seconds, allows you to target a player and transforms into the selected player. In the trailer, Loki transformed into the enemy Black Panther ahead and unleashed a devastating flurry of attacks on the enemy team.
What's this dude's name again? I don't even remember because it was like Marvel Rivals something. Rivals Nexus, baby. I'm subscribed. I'm already one of your top fans, yo. I'm already one of your top fans. Like, I got the bell and everything, yo. I got the bell and everything, yo. Your Rivals Nexus, yo.
Ultimate could prove quite useful and impact the field of play with clever target selection and timing. The final support character is Mantis, who was not showcased in the announcement trailer, but we'd fully expect some type of sleep mechanic for enemies and other healing abilities for teammates. Marvel Rivals will be available for closed alpha tests in May, and with that, there's always the possibility of changes including what characters are available. There's been a wish list of sorts going around, and we figured we'd join in on the fun, as there are a few characters we'd love to see included in the game. We can't wait to get to play as Captain America, who we could see filling in as a tank role, leading the way as a brawler, yet also shielding allies. Imagine the possibility of a Cap and Thor team-up simulating the iconic endgame sequence where Cap finally wields Thor's hammer. Staying within the MCU realm, we'd love to see Black Widow and Hawkeye as DPS characters, who share a team-up interaction and utilize tech gadgets to control enemies, and Moon Knight, who just looks awesome and could have some interesting reality-bending abilities. When it comes to X-Men, we'd love to play as Wolverine and Cyclops in their iconic suits, while the Spideyverse is just chock full of potential characters. Our first choice would have to be Venom, followed by the Green Goblin and Mysterio, assuming we could access more villain-themed characters. That's just our list though, and we're really interested to know which characters you'd like to see, so make sure to do this. Comment down below what the character or two you want to see added to the game, and what movesets, abilities, and even class category. We can't wait to see what you guys come up with. That does it for our character overview from the announcement trailer, and we'll be sure to cover Marvel Rivals news and updates. If you enjoyed the video and want to support the channel, make sure to hit the thumbs up and be sure to subscribe. Thank you for watching this video, wishing you all the best, and we'll see you next time right here on Rivals Nexus.
Like from Marvel, it's a really hidden pick. Dude, it's really out there. But Sky from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I liked Sky from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Y'all remember Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I'm gonna put Sky from Agents. She's OP too. Like, she has powers. She's really powerful. She's really powerful, actually. You know what I mean? Like, didn't she like destroy the world in another timeline or something? I don't even know what the heck's going on. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, yeah, Deadpool and Sky. Sky's definitely one of my favorite characters. Let me think. Is there any other? I mean, that would be pretty much it. Let me think. Is Rogue in? Rogue isn't in, right? I really like Rogue. Right, Rogue. I really don't care for their classes and stuff. I just would want them in the game. Yeah, right. You see me? I'm on Sky, Rogue, Scarlet Witch, and I don't know. I'm from Spellbreak. We're enchanting. We're here. Yeah, I'm just gonna write those three. That's good enough. A huge fan. I'm just gonna write huge fan. You the source, yo. Or you the source. I'm just gonna write you the source. You the source. I'm trolling while being serious. It was a good video. Yeah, it's like some satire on that one. Yeah. Your #1 source for Marvel Rivals content. Here, I have a bunch of videos to show you. And did we? Oh my gosh, you actually have a decent amount. Might not be able to watch all these, you know. There's the soundtrack, rumors, leaks, consoles, reveals, top 5 Avengers. Dang, it's like already like 5 and 1. Screw it, everybody. All videos, well, we just watch. Leaked skin.
Hey, what's up guys? I hope you're doing well. So a question that keeps coming up is, are there gonna be skins in Marvel Rivals? If so, what type of skins? Are there gonna be throwbacks, or would different instances of a superhero be its own character or just a skin variant? Pretty much that type of thing, and while we still don't have 100% concrete information on all the ins and outs of how this will work, we did get a very cool image on what looks like to be a cosmetic skin for none other than Spider-Man. We're going to check out the new drop as well as the latest information from the official Marvel Rivals dev blog #2. There he is. I present to you Spider-Punk, a cosmetic skin in the game for Spider-Man, and this was dropped on Twitter by Miller Ross, who, if you aren't following, you really should. Miller is constantly dropping some of the best images and details for the game, so big shout out there. This was in response to a user named Gigi who caught some interesting details like to have information will work. We did get a very cool image on what looks like to be a cosmetic skin for none other than Spider-Man. We're going to check out the new drop as well as the latest information from the official Marvel Rivals dev blog #2.
I won't,
There he is. I present to you Spider-Punk, a cosmetic skin in the game for Spider-Man, and this was dropped on Twitter by Miller Ross, who if you aren't following, you really should. Miller is constantly dropping some of the best images and details for the game, so big shout out there. This was in response to a user named Gigi who caught some interesting details in the latest map reveal trailer for Tokyo 2099, where you can see the Spider-Punk skin painted on the wall here next to the car. All of the Easter eggs and details hidden in this trailer are just insane, very well thought out and definitely intentional, and in this image you can even see the word Spider-Punk on the wall as well. Miller goes on to mention that there's going to be 3 kinds of skins in the game: comic skins like Star-Lord's Master of the Sun, MCU skins, and original skins like Spider-Punk. These are all slated to be extension of the game's lore and show how various characters and variants live in the time strain entanglement, or extension. MCU skins.
Remember that one, everybody.
3 kinds of skins in the game: comic skins like Star-Lord's Master of the Sun, MCU skins, and original skins like Spider-Punk. These are all slated to be extension of the game's lore and show how various characters and variants live in the time strain entanglement. Originally, I was wondering how much room the devs would have to create their own designs myself, or if they'd have to follow like really strict rules, and it was confirmed that the designs would actually be unique to Marvel Rivals, while still being inspired by the iconic aesthetics for each character. This certainly opens up a huge amount of possibilities for player customization and, let's face it, monetization for the game. Players having choices between skins straight out of the comics, then skins from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, as well as completely original skins derived from the game's lore. There's going to be plenty to choose from. Just remember, anything is subject to change, as this wasn't officially released by Marvel Rivals themselves, but everything we've seen from Miller so far has come to be pretty accurate. Let me know what you guys think of the Spider-Punk costume in the comments, and what other ideas you could see the game incorporating with other characters.
I think we were listening
Moving
to a
on, we
video
did get an official dev blog on the Marvel Rivals website, and they pretty much give us some insight on why they went with a third-person setup and what the vision is for the game in terms of taking up the shooter mantra. Essentially, they wanted players to really feel and see their favorite superhero in action, and if it was in first person, you honestly would miss so much of the visual appeal that characters would bring. You would probably just see your aim cursor and maybe an arm or whatever ability you were firing, whereas in third person you get to see the entirety of your character, the movements, the style, the flair, and overall surroundings, which the devs felt brought home the immersion and superhero appeal. They did acknowledge though that it might take players who are used to the FPS genre some time to get acclimated to the third person camera angle, but they'll be listening to player feedback to fine-tune various aspects of the game. In terms of it being labeled a shooter, the game fulfills this by emphasizing quick targeting, executing ranged or melee attacks, and the speed at which abilities and characters zip around the battlefield. So it's not entirely about guns and shooting, even though characters like the Punisher and Rocket will actually have access to that type of playstyle. There's more to the overall gameplay than just a traditional shooter.
Probably won't be,
We'll continue to bring you the latest news, guides, and more for Marvel Rivals, so make sure to subscribe and join this awesome community. We've got you covered, and if you want to check out some Easter eggs in the latest map reveal trailer, make sure to watch our Tokyo 2099 breakdown. That does it for this one. Thank you so much for watching, and see you next time right here on Rivals Nexus.
All right, everybody, we're gonna watch. Look at that, Rivals Nexus. Everybody, check them out. They're doing a good job over here. Definitely some great coverage, some good thumbnails, good energy on the videos. They're gonna do good. So definitely check this person out. Give them a subscription. Check out their videos. On to the next, everybody. Let's see, Hachi. And then I seen that. Smiles have different moves compared to yeah, probably. Check the character wish list, maybe. So there's a character wish list on Discord, but I also have something else. Hold on, wait. So we have a couple things going on here. Somebody posted something in my Discord, right? Or no, we've seen that, right? All right, let's just do that juicy stuff, everybody. Look right here. What is that? This is the Marvel Rivals launcher, everybody. Oh, nice. Bring it over pretty smooth. Some launchers, it's like glitchy when I do that. Alright, so you got Galactus Quest here. What is that? Looks like you can get a Test Elite. Oh, I'm not too sure. Oh, look at that skin, though. Look at that skin. I want that skin. That's a Scarlet skin. Look at that. Okay. There's the big tournament. There's the thing. Okay. Click this and maybe bring up MarvelRivals.com. They keep updating the website too. Like I noticed there's more icons over here. They have a Twitch channel now. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before. Or something wasn't here before. I feel like they added 2 icons. I could have sworn there wasn't that many. Yeah, they got a lot of social media now. Let's go back over here. Launch game. We're gonna mess with the settings and stuff, everybody. Let's launch the game for the first time. Alright, everybody. Shaders compiling. Oh, we're lagging a little bit. Closing all the videos. MarvelRivals, everybody. A new adventure. Part 3. Now you know, everybody. We're here, everybody. We're here. A new type of hero, a new type of villain. Alright, you got borderless window and window. Has been locked in 1080. We're checking all the settings here. A bunch of basic stuff. I know it's probably blasting. I'll fix that in a second here. It's blasting for me too. But it actually sounds pretty hyped and I'm just kind of letting it rock. Let's dial in a second here. title screen. You can mess with your settings. Or you can click on this button and just let you agree to some terms of use. It just brings up your settings. Press start. I know what's gonna happen, but press start is gonna tell me not allowed. Login in, please wait, dot. Probably just gonna be like, you're not allowed because it's not started yet. I'm playing pressing start, I already know what it's gonna say. Or I'll infinitely log in. There it is, everybody. There's the official thing on that one. Server connection failed. Failed to connect to the server. Please check your network and try again. That's because the servers are not live. There is no server to connect to. Therefore, the client is in its title screen state, waiting to be able to connect to a network in order to. That's how that's set up. And there we go, everybody. We have the game. We're all set up. We got everything all good over here. I'm gonna exit out, everybody. Cool. We're gonna exit out. Just because it seemed like it was running pretty good at the title screen. We were lagging on the shaders loading up, but I already knew that was gonna happen. So it seems like it should run pretty good. We'll find out tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna go back on YouTube here. Kind of want to pull up that Rivals, whatever the heck. I already forgot his name. Rivals Nexus. I remembered. Let's go pull that dude up. The Rivals Nexus. Yeah. Nexus. Alright, let me see what we got. Welcome to your #1 source of My Hero, or I almost said My Hero, yeah, I'm so used to all my stuff. Well, let's take it at a time. I'm so shy, yeah, welcome to your #1 Marvel Rivals freaking whatever the heck you call is. Well, welcome in, yeah. Or I will give you this the true intel, yeah. I will give you the intel. I'm joking. We're here, everybody. Thank you so much, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I've been on for a minute. Ecstatic Bug. Welcome in the constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And yo, look, it's your #1 Marvel Rivals content creator here. Not me, but this dude, clearly. Rivals Nexus, everybody. No, I'm kidding, it's me. No, we're watching him. We're watching him. How you doing, Mayhaps? How you doing? Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, we're here. We're right now watching some trailers, getting some footage, getting some information, some feedback, some perspective. Ignite the battle right now. You know, kind of watching the same footage over and over again as we sit and wonder about the possibilities of this game. You got the duelist class, everybody. They're going to be dueling. We got the tank class, the Vanguard. All right, so there's duelist, Vanguard, and wait, what was the support called again? Did they say it's strategist? So strategist is support, everybody. And then Vanguard, tank, duelist, DPS, which is pretty easy to remember. Vanguard's a nice, got the guard, tank, strategist. Strategist is like a interesting way to support because it can be like off, off DPS, off healer thing. I'm playing all the characters. I'm probably, I might be in a stack, if you want me to be honest. I'm going to try to be in a stack. I'm going to be trying to set up a stack. I got to see who got codes and if I can get people that are missing codes or whatever. I don't know. I got to see what I can do to get a stack going. I want to make sure I have a stack for that day. Wait a second. That was Overwatch? I mean, this game is Overwatch Marvel. And they were using it as an example, yo. They're using, some filler footage, has some background, some B-roll. Probably not the best B-roll. See? Yeah, because he's using it for B-roll to talk about other tanks from other games. Slander, that Overwatch slander. Am I playing the Mortis Aqua dude, right? Probably a little bit. I don't know, yo. Spawns a bunch of turrets in camps. That's not my style, yo. That dude's Momo. I look at that dude and I'm like, that's Momo. I already don't like him. I already don't like him. I already know he's gonna be an annoying, campy character, camping in corners, being really cheesy and janky the whole time. I already know that's what's going on with that character. I'm strapped in for that, yo. I already know. I already have counterplay all in my head for that. Like, what? I'm not dealing with that. That's annoying to deal with. When does Superman show up? Probably never, yo. I'm sorry. Not until one of them bite at each other. Then it's all over. Yeah, Loki's gonna be crazy. Oh, Ismai. So, he has like a bubble defense thing and some other stuff. But it's all like water projectile BS. The video's muted? Why is it doing that? There you go.
End at Hella's hand. So basically, if I'm assuming if she knocks someone out or gets credit for an elimination, they'll find their souls harvested, enhancing her abilities. So maybe she kind of just gets stronger over time. Maybe this plays into her ultimate. We'll have to wait to find out.
Honestly,
her ultimate makes her colossal,
weird.
Increasing in health,
He,
and
like,
then
puts
dishing
down
out
little
even
fish
deadlier
turrets and
attacks.
they,
So
like,
I don't know if I
spit
had to guess. I mean,
what
this
he
is all
aggroes,
speculation,
and
guys.
he
So if
throws,
I had
like,
to
a
guess, maybe
spear,
as she gets more limbs, she gets
like,
stronger,
on
and
some
then
wannabe
empowering
Aquaman.
something, or
The
maybe
dude's
her
wannabe
ultimate she just
Aquaman
triggers
that
it and
throws
is
down
automatically
Heimerdinger
empowered.
turrets.
I don't
It's the
know.
best way I
It
can
sounds like she's
explain
just
it,
going to
yo.
be pretty crazy on the battlefield, dealing out a lot of damage, and you'll have to stay clear of her for sure. So moving on, they also talked about how it's not entirely easy to create characters and abilities, and that there's a challenge in balancing all of these things and all the powerhouse characters that they have in the game. And that kind of makes sense. I mean, they're trying to embody things like the Hulk leaping across the city, Storm gliding through the air, Spider-Man zipping around the map. And they're always trying to aim for that sweet spot for like character themes, but yet at the same time, the game's supposed to be a competitive shooter that's engaging and balanced. They mentioned before that while it's labeled as a shooter, it doesn't necessarily mean it's only and all about guns. I mean, there'll be characters with guns like Punisher and Rocket, but it's also more about
wanted this dude in my life before this game, yo. What do you mean Namor came out before Aquaman, yo? I'm joking, but who the heck is Namor? I'm joking, but I'm serious. He's the new character in Marvel Rivals. Some of you, but he's actually a character that's been out for 2 years before Aquaman. Did you know that? I didn't. That's freaking wild. Who the heck is this dude? He's a mystery. Aqua person. Maybe he's the Aqua Superman. Maybe he's the Aqua Superman, everybody. Superman, oh! The next one. Oh, snap, I rewinded.
I'm really excited, guys. I also think that
oh, snap.
That makes sense. I mean, they're trying to embody things like the Hulk leaping across the city, Storm gliding through the air, Spider-Man zipping around the map. And they're always trying to aim for that sweet spot for like character themes, but yet at the same time, the game's supposed to be a competitive shooter that's engaging and balanced. They mentioned before that while it's labeled as a shooter, it doesn't necessarily mean it's only and all about guns. I mean, there'll be characters with guns like Punisher and Rocket, but it's also more about players needing to aim various types of attacks quickly and the pacing of player movement and general gameplay. I'm personally excited to think about what the game could turn into with all the lore perspective and the time sharing entanglement. I mean, I'd love to see some like, you know, short cinematic stories, kind of like some of the other games where it just expands on the lore. Seeing what we've seen with the trailers, they put a lot of like Easter eggs in there, so I'm really excited to see that kind of develop with the lore and the game's story, and I think it's going to be really cool to follow. But yeah, I'm really excited, guys. I also think that it's awesome that the devs do these dev blogs and kind of give us insight into the behind the scenes of their process, and also while teasing some of the things that are coming out. I'm a big fan of this. It's really cool that the devs will take time to put out things like this for the players. And yeah, we're about a week out from the closed test, so as soon as we get anything new, we'll try to make sure to cover it here for you guys. But yeah, that does it for this one. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We'll see you next time right here on Rivals Nexus.
General public on that one. That's not smart. I didn't know any of that. Like that. My brain's exploding from all this information, everybody. My brain's exploding. We've been here for a minute. I'm probably gonna hard cut it, like 8-hour stream, everybody. Like, we've been here for so long. I need to go to sleep at some point. We went past the limit on this one, everybody. I hope we're all having a good night. I appreciate everybody that came by, hang out, all the new follows, a couple. I think we had a sub or two. I'm dreamed. I'll probably save some of these videos. We still got some more to watch, but great shot, everybody. Great shot. And he has a bunch more. So what I am gonna do is listen to the OST again. Vibe for a sec. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. There you go. Oh. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it my way. Here we go. Alright, we're here, everybody. Have I tested it yet? We're waiting to test it on the 10th, everybody. Right now, we just got our codes. I installed it. Hold on. Yeah. We have it installed and we opened it. But yeah, I don't feel it, dude. I'm too tired. How's it going, studs? Thank you so much, by the way, for following. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. I don't know if I did that already, because that's how zombie I am. I think we're pretty much done. Probably gonna raid somebody in a little bit. I'll be on, you know, I'll try to come back on tomorrow. We can do another little chit chat about Marvel Rivals. I'll probably play some My Hero for a bit. Get my Hero people in, and then when I'm done playing, we'll come over here. I'll do like a food break and we'll watch more videos. Yeah, we'll do some chat streams. So that's probably what we'll end up doing. I was gonna do some Final Fantasy and stuff, but I'm tired. Not today. On the cards, everybody. My life's happening again. This happens every time I try to play freaking Final Fantasy. Every single time I'm about to get like locked in on it, something crazy happens and pulls me away. The first time, computer broke. Second time, Fortnite. I'm joking. Third time, couldn't even freaking log in. It actually took me forever, and I had to get my account back. During my hero took forever to get the account back. So I'm like off topic. I'm rambling, everybody. Who am I planning to main? Iron Man, Scarlet Witch, Loki. Probably Doctor Strange. And possibly some other characters. Possibly Storm. Storm was pretty interesting. Any characters that flying. I like flying. We'll never get one. Yeah, no, we'll get one cycling. We're gonna figure it out, and it might even be after the alpha. Right now, we got business to handle. We have business. Gotta pay the bills, everybody. Okay. Gotta make my enemies pay for cursing me. Yeah. Sounds good. Starboard, Spider-Man, Punisher, Magneto. Yeah, that's a good roster. Yeah, and a bunch of definitely some strong characters there too. Magneto is gonna be pretty crazy. Punisher the anti-hero, I'm not gonna lie, yo. It looks like they put him on some like soldier serum in this game. Like, what's up with that? Like, he be looking like a little too buff. A little too buff, yeah. Want them to add Doom eventually? It'll definitely be in. It'll definitely be in. Dr. Doom would be insane. Yeah. He's gonna be broken. Dang, I'm like getting actually really tired. I gotta find someone to read, everybody. I appreciate everybody who hung out today for stream and all the combos, all the discussions. I'll be on tomorrow. I need to get some food. I need to take down everybody. I'm tired. And I've been talking for a while. I don't even know the raid. Is there another Marvel Rivals creator? I mean, there's like 2 people. Not sure really what to do here. I don't even have a lot of really good options to read. There's a lot of big streamers that I don't feel like reading. I have my one friend. I have a DJ streamer friend. There's a My Hero streamer on console. I rated this person recently, so I don't think I should read this person. Otherwise, I probably would. I don't really know a lot of these people too well. I don't know. What kind of music are they playing? If it's really hard, I don't know. My brain will explode. Oh yeah, they're going greedy. My brain will explode, yeah. Yeah, my brain's already exploded. Oh, what do I do here, everybody? Who are rated? We are good raid suggestion? Let me figure something out here. I want to try to figure out something that would make sense for what we got going on right now. There's 2 Marvel Rival creators here. I could read one of these guys. they're probably doing a discussion. I mean, one of them saying, I hope I get a key. Oh, neither of them got a key. Oh, so they're upset they don't have keys. I definitely don't want to raid them. That's just gonna be a rant stream, unfortunately. I feel for them. Definitely show them some support if you're in the Marvel Rivals category. Show them some love. Let them know it's gonna be okay. I can't be the one to tell them. It will be okay, Dad. It's gonna watch the streams and all that. Can't do a conversation right now. I don't know if they're raid everybody. I might just raid my one DJ friend and let y'all all go into the tunnel. Like, who else do I have on? I'm literally, it's like 6 in the morning. Like, what else is really going on? This person's probably almost done, too. Who else do I got online? I'm just trying to see if there's, like, anybody I'm missing. It's like, this thing likes to just suggest the people I interact with the most at the top here. So I'm scrolling through my following list right now to see who's on. You know, if y'all can see it, we got the 16 dude. I don't really know a lot of these people. Like, I do, but I don't. I know that person decently, recently. All these people, it's just like a long time type of thing. Like, that person was, Blood Hunt. I met that person. Look, they're top 1. See, I keep like random super hidden boss pros followed and stuff. Like, this is like a Russian super pro for round 3-person games. Surprised they're. I hope they're playing this game. That would be sick if this person was playing this game. And just random people I met. Hey, cutesy. I feel like I know you. Review Valheim. I'll read Valheim. It's joking, but I actually don't. And read some of my heroes. Fortnite. Trying to see if there's someone I like haven't raided in a long time or never raided before that I have followed or something here. Rated almost every single person here at least once. I feel like most of them. Or I don't know them too well and I have no idea why I haven't followed. Oh, it's a struggle, everybody. Doomsday? Was Doomsday playing Final Fantasy 14? I am spacing out. I could read my friend Doomsday. That's what we'll do, I guess. I wonder if Doomsday got the key. I guess I'm gonna read my friend Doomsday, everybody, because I'm spending too much time thinking about this and I'm just really tired. Really tired. And it was honestly him or Keshi, my DJ friend. Yeah, there was a couple other people too. I would want to raid somebody I've been interacting with recently that I could just leave type of thing. Honestly, that's all I was trying to do. Because anybody else, I haven't talked to them in forever, and I would want to sit there and talk to them. Is that... Because I'm OCD as heck. Anybody I've like interacted with, like the last like week or so, kind of frequent. I feel like we talked to Doomsday a couple days ago. Last week or something. You all know Doomsday, top Spellbreak player, top My Hero, really vibey. And he's on some Final Fantasy. He's on an adventure. If he plays Marvel Rivals, this guy is gonna be cracked like insane. That's all I gotta say. If he plays the game, which I think he's interested. Oh, you know what? Let me ask him. You know what? Let's ask him. Let's ask him again.
So this is just straight, just 5,000 a time. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Yep, okay. So what if I'm too far away like this?
That would be weird just to ask up.
It still works. Oh my god. You don't even have to actually be able to get to them.
What up? And then
that's fucking
I don't want to ask right away.
That is crazy. Yeah, that combo right there is kind of nice. Wait. Oh, wait, the center you're not taking damage. The outside you're taking damage. Oh, what the fuck is that then? Wait a minute. Oh, that's dumb as shit. So how the fuck do you even aim that then? It's like impossible.
He's not looking at chat, Rick.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird ability. I don't know, I like it.
We went past the 8-hour mark anyway.
Yeah, that's strange. What's up, Kyrie? What do you think of Marvel Rivals? I haven't really looked into it. My buddy Buddha told me about it like 2 weeks ago or something to look into it. So I think I signed up for like the alpha or something, or beta, whatever it is. So we'll see if I get an invite and then be able to play it. But I haven't really looked up anything on it. Someone told me it was like a kind of like Overwatch in essence, or like Paladins or something along the lines. But seems like it'd be pretty cool if that's the case. Not like the others. Just I hope I can get a Q. Keep an eye on the streams to get it good. That's like Overwatch, but coming out, not feeling good. Alright, Kenny, peace out, man. Sleep well, dude. Hopefully you feel better in the morning.
Alright, everybody. I'm out of here. Whether you're Vow Breakers, Oath Keepers, Heroes, Villains, whatever you may be, I'll see y'all next time. I'm reading my friend Doomsday. I'm dipping. Crappy end of the stream on that one. My bad. Oh my gosh, the ad break got hit and everything, dude. I'm trash. GG's. Let me rate in the chat. You know what? Cancel read. Because we didn't do a proper goodbye. Ad break got hit. We got hit with an ad. Make sure you check out my souls. Everybody, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish. We're gonna raid my friend Doomsday, give him a little boost power. Doing some Final Fantasy. I've been really getting into Final Fantasy. It's probably gonna help me level up at some point or something. Send me a friend request in game before he came to visit when I was playing the other day. Yeah, he's good people. I was gonna raid him or one or two other. I was honestly just gonna raid a Final Fantasy regardless. It was cool that you caught that he was online, because I didn't notice that he was on there. Honestly, I didn't even notice he was there for a second. My brain is freaking fried. That's why I was like scrolling up and down. I can't do it, everybody. I can't do it. It's 5 in the morning. Why am I still awake? It's time to go to sleep, everybody. All right. Thank y'all so much, everybody. Really W stream, especially for just like a super just chatting, kind of, you know, a little research, a little, you know, speculation. I don't know what the heck I'm trying to say at this point. I'm pretty much stalling until the raid hits. We'll be back on May 10th, whatever the heck the time is. Check the Discord. Make sure you're in that Marvel Discord. What time is it at? Jeez, yo. Whether you're Vow Breakers, Oath Keepers, Heroes, Villains, whatever the heck I'm saying at the end of the stream, because I have to keep changing it. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Otherwise, the next day. I don't even know, everybody. I don't even know. definitely May 10th at 5 p.m. PDT, whatever that is. See you then. I'll probably be on a little beforehand. We'll figure it out, everybody. I'm gonna be there. Hope to see you there, everybody. Much love. Dang, dude. What a day. Bye-bye, everybody. Much love.